Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Welcome to another stream. Hey, Paulo, wandering? Whose routes are these routes? Indeed. I bring today another fire meme, which I have to post now that we've started. I like how I completely forgot about Uki, even though she has a cool sword. Yeah, I mean, I guess she has a cool sword. I just really wasn't expecting her to have a route. Hey, Paulo. I hope not. I certainly hope not. Send us to Arkham Asylum. What does that mean? There's weird guys, is there? I thought they were all the cool guys. Hey, Francisco, what's up, man? Does the stream start by giving you guys a preview of my description in the subtitles? Or no? I think you guys are the only ones talking about it. Also, I mean, as I always say, just waiting for the, before we get started here. I should probably write the descriptions for these meme posts before I go live. I'm not just silent as I'm writing them. But it just makes it easier to post as soon as I go live if I do it as I'm live and I'm waiting for everyone to come join the stream. And because I think it's really lame for VOD viewers if you do those stream starting soon things. I think those are really lame. Say what you're typing. That sounds obnoxious. Meme has been posted. Casual self-plug of the stream in the comments. Commented. And we're good to go. Nice thumbnail, thank you. I went with the thumbnail I made a while ago originally for Pokemon where I'm wearing the backpack because Uki always wears the backpack, so I thought it would be thematic. Or something like that. You know? Granted, you can't really see my backpack, but still. You technically can't see her backpack and, like, her sprites or whatever. The photo from the Pokemon game? Yeah. I originally made that thumbnail for a stream of Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC, which is one of the first streams I started to put pictures of myself in the thumbnail. My thumbnails used to be just, like, pictures of the game. But I ended up not going with those after a while. Alright. Well, I guess we got like another minute before we get started going. Also, what's up, Rob? I kind of acknowledged what you said already, but I didn't say hi, so welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Is that just a cat emoji? Alright. I just realized the chat has emojis. What do you mean you just realized? I've been promoting the emojis as if like if you're a member of my channel, you get to use all these fun emojis for a while. There's also the lame generic YouTube ones, but there's special membership emojis. It's just like Twitch. You know? Oh, I just realized this this route starts at tragedy, doesn't it? I don't know, in chat stream you could use normal emojis. Yeah, you can use them. They even show up in the thing. God, I thought I was just gonna drink water this stream. I already kind of want to grab my like usual energy drink thing. Wait, is it lagging? We good? Stream die? What happened? We are alive. Oh, okay, Wandering did the loading thing, so I didn't know. No? Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the energy drink. I want the energy drink. I am addicted, I know. NBD. I have no self-control. Okay, back. That's why. It feels weird to start off with tragedy. I'm not in like a tragedy mood yet. I can't take this part seriously yet. We haven't been going long enough for there to be like a serious moment. We just started. Like, who the hell starts a conversation with this? You know what I mean? I didn't notice the tiny girl behind me. Just spinning a music box thing. If I had, I might have been able to stop her. But... oh, is she gonna just fucking ice Ito? Uh-oh. Huh? Ew. Wasn't expecting... I mean, I should have expected it, but... not the shriek in the ear, my dude. Ah! The tiny little girl tried to run between me and Ito, splashing blood everywhere as she ran through the puddles on the ground. She was holding a sword too big for her. She tried to use her D-sword to slice Ito in half. No! I didn't know whether she'd lost control of herself after seeing Yui, or if she was trying to protect me. But I believed in my best friend. Ito wouldn't betray me. He wouldn't do this. This had to be some kind of mistake. So. Eh. Uki said no forgiveness. Oh, never mind. Taku did typical anime thing and took the blade. Something with a metallic taste rose up in my throat, which was still burning from the stomach acid when I'd thrown up a moment ago. The metallic taste filled my mouth, and when I tried to spit it out, I sprayed a shower of red vomit everywhere. Hey, I've seen this before. Side adventure when needing to traumatize a character. Let's have them accidentally stab their friend. No! 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 It was me! It was me! Oh, wait, wrong game. I thought I could hear Yamanose screaming, but her voice seemed far away, as if my ears were plugged up. It was like it was echoing from another dimension. And then I realized that I was lying face down in a pool of my own blood. Uh-huh. When did I fall over? Do I need to pick a specific delusion here? Should do negative and then reload. Oh, so I'm supposed to pick positive. What does the guide say? The COZ non-spoiler guide. The route has 2 endings. You need only 1. To obtain the first, select positive. Okay. Save? Yeah, okay. Well, either way, to obtain both endings, you've got to pick positive for both, or for the first one both times. But yeah, we'll save here. And then once we're done, we can come back and check it. The temptation to try to skip as soon as I pick a delusion, based on the last hour of yesterday's stream. It hurts. There's so much blood in my mouth, I can't breathe. I tried to get up and breathe, but my body wasn't moving. That happens to Taku so much. Please, Uki. Help me get up. I can't breathe. Well, she just stabbed you, so I don't think she's gonna help you get up. Don't die, Taku! Taku! You just have to help me get up. And then I can breathe. How would getting up help him breathe? Taku! Taku! Hey, why is Serica here? Oh, this is a delusion, I guess, right? Hang in there! Open your eyes, please! Taku, don't leave me! Is this whole route a delusion? If he gets stabbed and then starts immediately deluding? Everything started to fade away. And for a moment it came back. I could see Kurusu and Serica holding me. Uki was clinging to me too, crying like a girl. What about Ito? He's just standing there? Like, excuse me, I just killed the little girl. Give me attention. Everyone's crying for me. In all honesty, I was terrified of dying. But at least I wouldn't die a sad, lonely death. All my friends and family were crying for me. That's still sad. I don't know if that really justifies it. I'd always felt so sorry for myself. I never realized how blessed I truly was. Thank you, everyone. And then, everything went black. except the corners of the screen that were still blue because of the positive delusion. The moment where I could finally cross the boundary between life and death was approaching. Butterfly.
Oi.
Hey, Taku. Earth to Taku. Fall asleep, you'll catch a cold. Big bro, wake up. Huh? The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes were the grain of the wooden table, and my drool spilling all over it. I raised my head and looked around. Everyone was looking at me as I sat spaced out in a chair at the dining room. This is the 6th Sense route, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Zero, by the way? There's no I see dead people stuff. What do you mean? Dead? Dead? Soon to be dead? Also dead?
Yui!
Yui? What? I leapt up, grabbed Yui by her tiny little shoulders, and shook her. I actually succeeded in touching her body. It was warm, so she wasn't a ghost.
Yui!
Yui? How are you alive? Stop it, big bro! She's so loud, Jesus. Taku? Stop! What's gotten into you? What? Yui was killed! Nani? I'm alive! Look! But Ito killed you with a knife! What? You think I'm the killer? Ito glared at me, clearly annoyed. Give me a break! Even if you were half asleep, that's not funny. Asleep? I let go of Yui's shoulders and took another look at my little sister. There were no cuts on her pure white skin. There was no blood on her clothes. Was it just a dream? Of course! Why would someone kill me? But it was so real. I can still smell the blood and guts. I can still remember the pain I felt when I was cut by that D-sword. I closed my eyes tight and ran my fingers along my temples. I opened my eyes again slowly. Everything was fine. I hate it was all a dream segments, so this entire route better not amount to being a delusion. And Taku actually died, like, a while ago. That nightmare was nowhere to be seen. Whew. I leaned back into the chair. That's right. There's no way Ito would ever kill Yui. For a moment, the name Senri flashed through my mind, but I quickly shook my head to drive it away. The idea that Ito knew Senri was after revenge was just a delusion. There's no reason to believe that it was real. Jeez, you scared me. Everyone's been so tense, you just fell asleep. You were napping while everyone else was awake. Was I? Sorry. You're tired after everything that's happened. That's probably why you had that weird dream. Want Dad to take a look at you? No, that's explicitly the last thing I want to happen. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Welcome, man. Wouldn't that be silly? Yeah. It would be quite silly. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I realized that there was a thick sheen of sweat on my forehead. Wiped it away with my sleeve.
それより
Anyway, what time is it? The murderer.
事件は
Ito shrugged and shook his head.
午前0時なんて
It's way
とうに過
past
ぎたよ
midnight. Nothing happened.
何も起きてない何も
Nothing? I looked at the clock and saw that it was a new day.
あ
Yeah, this proves it.
これで間違いない
Case is over.
タクル
Taku?
でも
But
新庄さ
on
んか
the
ら
phone
の電話だと
Shinjo said... Hang on one second. Shminjo, am I right? What does he know? That's right. He said that there was a murder on the 23rd, too. Which means that the return of the new Gen Madness isn't over.
新庄さんの電話って
Shinjo called?
Huh?
What?
何のことだ
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Huh? Everyone seemed surprised. I took the smartphone out of my pocket. I checked the call history. It's gone! Shinjo didn't call me?
あの電話も
Was the phone call just a dream too?
だったのか
I sighed again and sat back in the chair. All the strength drained from my body. I see. So the return of the new Gen Madness really is over. Just like that. Easy GG, boys. Wrap the
やっ
chapter
ぱ
up.
り見てもらった方
Uki
が
route, more like 20 minutes of dialogue route. Taku, you really doing alright? Maybe you really should have your dad take a look at you. A CG that isn't in the library or ever appears again. I mean, that was just a reskinned Steins Gate thing, right? That we just saw?
Daikara 大丈夫だってクルスが言った通り疲れてるだけだからって
I made this joke earlier, but reading Steiner. What? I'm fine. Kurusu's right. I'm just tired. Hey, your face is too close to me. I could tell she was worried. But Sarika's face was just too close to me, so I pushed it away. That's when I realized.
山添は
Where's Uki? I couldn't see her anywhere. I remembered how her face had been twisted with despair when she'd attacked Ito in my dream. Even if I knew it wasn't real, I was worried.
ウキちゃん
Uki?
ウキちゃんなら今
Dr. Sakuma asked her for help with
佐久間先生に呼ばれ
something.
て宮代さん
Taku?
何
Do you need something? Oh. She must have just finished, because she peeked through the door at exactly that moment. She was tiny and frail, but a lot more cheerful than she'd been before. There was nothing particularly out of the ordinary. I was relieved.
あ
Uh,
いや
nothing.
別に
そう
I
です
see.
か
Everyone, would you like something to
何
drink?
か飲み物はいかがで私
I want
グレープ
grapefruit
フルーツジュー
juice.
スがいいな
俺はコーヒ
I'll take coffee. At 1 a.m.? At 1 a.m., Ito wants coffee? Bruh, how are you gonna go to sleep, man? Orange juice.
宮代さんは
Taku?
いつものでいい
Would
です
you
か
like your usual? Mountain...
マウン
What was it?
ちょっと誰
Stop,
よみん
everyone.
な
Uki isn't our
ウキ
maid.
ちゃんはメイド
This
じゃないん
household
だ
is a
から
self-service
我
only.
が家はセルフサービスですいいんで
It's
す
fine. I
私
want
が
to be
やりた
helpful.
いんですから
Uki went around and asked everyone what they wanted, like she was a waitress. Then went back to the kitchen. There was nothing different about her. Huh. Before long, I could hear the tea kettle bubbling cheerfully in the kitchen. Several days passed. In the end, nothing had happened on October 28th. The return of the new Gen Manus had ended with the death by immolation of the woman declared responsible for these incidents that had caused public uproar. She'd realized she couldn't escape the police and set herself on fire. That's what everyone from the TV to the media to the internet was saying. But is that really true? Something didn't seem right. Uh-oh, Taku's making his tinfoil hat. Nito and Taku, one in the soul, liking to drink caffeine to sleep? Yeah. Some people do that, I guess. That's too much for me. I grabbed the energy drink too, and then now I don't want it. I'm glad I opened it just to not drink it. This is the sort of thing that usually drove the people I despise most on the internet, the wrong-siders who pretended to be right-siders, into an uproar. I don't mind the ones who made aggregator pages filled with their own personal theories, but some of them would always try to connect everything to the most ridiculous conspiracy theories. If you overdose on caffeine, you'll be asleep. It would take so much caffeine to overdose. How much would that take? A lethal amount of caffeine is 180 milligrams? Is that it? Is that the right measurement for that? It would take you 40 cups of coffee to overdose, approximately, based on your weight. If you overdose, you die. Or that's only with drugs. Caffeine is, yeah, technically a drug. Overdose, yeah, overdose is the technical term for, like, too much of drug, and you die. So yeah, roughly, the average, human male, it would take 40 cups of coffee to be lethal. Obviously, smaller people, would die. You don't necessarily die. No, you would die if you drank. I mean, it would be near impossible to drink this much. But that's like the lethal amount. Anything in a high enough dose would kill you. That's just an extreme amount of caffeine it would take. Honestly, you would probably drown from all the liquid in your stomach from, like, 20 cups of coffee before you could ever get to 40. You'd probably have to, like, mainline the caffeine in another type of way. Like, you'd probably have to take, like, several, caffeine pills to get to that, amount. I always take a full glass of ice, so drinking energy drink takes longer. Yeah, and it helps to, like, dilute the energy drink as well. Because you're getting a bit of water in you as well with the ice cubes. It's not a lot, but it helps. So I only consume caffeine powder. I have caffeine pills and stuff. I don't use them as much as I used to, though. Do you, like, what kind of, sorry, what kind of drink do you mix the caffeine powder with? I can't imagine you mix it with water. That seems like it would be gross. Do you mix it with, like, a milk or something? Or do you just put it in a coffee drink? Or, like, that extra dose? Raw? Caffeine is different to coffee? Yes. Like, caffeine is something that's in a lot of drinks anyway, because it's a drug. You can find caffeine in, like, any type of pop or soda, right? and things like that. There's a lot of medicine, like over-the-counter medicine that has caffeine in it as well, so it'll like activate faster. Like, I'm sure probably a lot of you have heard of it, like Excedrin. Has caffeine in it. Cuba thinks I add caffeine to caffeinated things. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't think that. I don't understand anyone's reliance on caffeine. I mean, it's just usually for people who, like, aren't morning people. My biggest, that's usually where I like to have caffeine. It's because I hate that, like, groggy feeling when you wake up. I have that even if I, like, sleep without an alarm or not just, like, wake up naturally. I really don't like that, like, 30 to 40 minutes or whatever of, like, grogginess when you first wake up. So I have caffeine to just get over that hump. But I don't really drink that much caffeine outside of it. I'm normally pretty good. But yeah, most coffees have caffeine in them anyway, to answer your question from earlier, Francisco. So most of the time people associate caffeine with coffee. That's just because, obviously a lot of the, like, pop and soda advertisers don't want you to know there's, like, caffeine in their drink. They also get away with listing caffeine as, like, different on the, like, the ingredients or, like, the nutritional facts of something. You'll notice caffeine's not listed in the breakdown of, like, the, stuff like sodium, carbohydrates, sugars, etc., etc. You'll notice caffeine's never listed there. It's because they try to hide that from you. It's on the bottle, but you have to look somewhere else, even though you would think that's, like, where you would look. The government lying. It's not technically the government lying, it's corporations lying to you. And they've just lobbied to not have to, put caffeine there. I mean, yes, the government lies to you, but technically the caffeine thing is not the government lying to you, it's corporations. Same thing, really. Anywho, the worst are the ones who would just post info about the killer and not just say the killer themselves, but about their family and relatives too, and say all kinds of terrible and unfounded things about them. But this time that hadn't happened. No info was available at all except for what was in the police announcement. It was like someone was censoring everything. Not only were the students at school and the people of Shibuya losing interest, but so were the guys on @channel who started talking about unrelated things instead of manifesting their usual excitement. Even if there are a lot of things competing for people's attention these days. It's still too fast, isn't it? This is like the first time we see, like, this montage shot of all the killings. That's weird. I would have expected this to be used a lot earlier in the game. Hey, what's up, Nix? Everyone was already starting to talk about a new event. The Shibuya Restoration Festival, which was quickly approaching. That also doesn't appear in the library? Yeah, I mean, it's so weird that that just doesn't get used more often. Right? There's a lot of points in the game where they, like, list, or, like, will show you the CG of every killing individually. Why not just show that more often? Anyway, not the Shibuya Restoration Festival. Only bad things happen there.
ちょっとタク
Hey,
ル
Taku.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, look, it's Kurusu about to bump her way into someone else's fucking route again. As I stared at the map, I suddenly heard a bone-chilling voice behind me. Terrified, I turned around. Kurusu was standing there, eyebrows raised.
何を考えてるのかしら
What you thinking about?
何って
I'm
その
まさか
not the
事件
case,
の
right?
ことじゃないわよね
It's over now.
もう
I
解
told
決
you
し
you
たん
need
だ
to
か
leave
ら
it to the
あとは
professionals.
専門家に任せなさいって言ったはずだけど
Kurusu out here saying back the blue. Police lives matter. Gross. Disgusting.
いや僕だって
Well, when it comes to this case, I'm basically a professional myself.
これ以上首を突っ
If you
込む
really
よう
insist
な
on still getting
わ
involved,
かって
you
る
know
わよ
what'll happen,
ね
right?
はい
Yes. Her face was as terrifying as any creature from my worst nightmares. But I did understand why she was so mad. She was really worried about me. And is also the worst character. And I knew that after what had happened to her friend Senri, she had probably been crying when she was alone. Still, she could be nicer about it.
このくらい叱らない
If
と
I
言う
don't
こと
scold
聞か
you
ない
like
でしょ
this,
あ
you
なた
won't
は
listen, will you? What? How'd she know what I was thinking? Is she a psychic too?
何度も言わせ
Don't
な
make
い
me
で
repeat myself
タ
all
ク
the
ルの考
time.
えてることなんてお
I
見
know
通し
exactly what you're thinking.
顔にすぐ
I
出
can
るも
tell
の
by the look on your face.
そうですか
I see.
とにかく
Anyway,
そのマップ処
I'm
分
getting
さ
rid
せ
of
て
the
もらう
map.
わ
It's taking up
邪魔で仕
space.
方ないし
Space? No one else uses the board. Kurusu put a hand up to the map on the board to rip it off.
お手伝
Oh,
いし
I'll
ます
help you. Uki, you don't even go to school here. Get out. Uki had been standing in the corner of the room, staring in wonder at everything she saw, and she quickly dashed over to Kurusu.
助かるわウキちゃん
Thanks,
そ
Uki.
っち側持って
Can
て
you
く
get
れ
that
る
side for me?
はい
Okay. They ripped down the map I'd spent so many hours on, folded it up neatly.
ああ
何
What?
いや
No,
文句があるな
if you
ら
want to complain,
正当な
give me
理
a
由を
good
納
reason.
得できるように述べて
いえなんでもないです
It's nothing. Sorry.
タクは相変わらず
You're
多い
so
ね
wimpy, Taku.
情けない
You're lame. A
誰
wuss!
だね
Based Serica as usual.
本当ですがっかり
Seriously, I'm
です
disappointed.
全滅です
Expected more from you. Based Arimura, also as usual. Have these two girls ever had a wrong take? No.
うん
Mm. Arimura was occupying a corner of the big table as she read a brainless fashion magazine. And Kazuki was at her computer playing ESO2 as always.
僕が弱いんじゃないからな
I'm not a wimp,
クリ
okay?
スが強すぎるんだからな
Kurusu's just too strong.
タクルってば
You really like
よ
it when I
っぽ
get
ど
mad,
私に
don't
怒
you,
られるの
Taku?
が好きなのね
そんなことないですす
That's
み
not
ませ
true,
ん
I'm sorry. I shrank back and averted my eyes from the Empress. As for why Arimura and Uki were here, they'd both joined the newspaper club as of today. Says guy that also reads fashion magazines. Uki wasn't a student at our school until now, but after the case was solved, she'd been allowed to enroll at the Academy's middle school.
す
Hey guys!
お
Yeah?
Hmm?
Oh? Ito came into the room and walked over to me, eyes shining. He motioned for me to lean in.
なんだよ。
What?
部室の中の女子
This
率
room
が
is filled with chicks, and you're in the way.
つうか宮代が邪魔で悪
Well,
かっ
I'm so sorry for being in the way.
た。なんか
The whole club room smells
す
great.
げえいい匂い
It's hard to
するし
believe this is the newspaper
新聞
club.
部とは思えねえ。全国の新聞部に
Apologize to
謝る
newspaper clubs everywhere.
俺にも
I think I might finally
つい
get a
に
girlfriend
彼
at
女と
this
かで
rate.
きそうな気がするよ。間違いなく気
I'm
のせ
sure
いだ
you're
ぞそれ。
wrong.
なになに
Huh?
こそこそ何の
What are you guys
話してる
whispering
の
about? You missed Ito at the end of the common route? Yeah, without Ito, there's kind of not a lot of dudes in the story, huh? Sarika put her magazine down and looked at us.
ああ次の新聞は何をトップ記事にしようかってそう
We
だ
were
な
just talking about our next top article for the newspaper club.
ダウト
Nope.
伊藤先輩
Ito
は
is
嘘をつ
lying.
いています
That's not true. Right, Taku?
伊藤
Ito,
無駄だ
you're wasting your time.
ひなちゃんに嘘ついて
You
も
can't lie to Arimura, you know.
俺って学習能
I
力
never
ね
learned, do I?
先輩
You guys are terrible.
ひどい
You were talking about something naughty that is to do with me,
いやらしい
right?
話をしてたんですね
それは
We were not.
またまた
You're
嘘ついてます
You were looking at me and imagining all kinds of delusions where you could use me, weren't you? Arimura covered her chest and thighs with her hands.
ちょっとタク
Taku?
ル
Ito?
伊藤くん
Excuse me?
だから違う
We're not! I quickly ran over to Arimura.
お
Listen,
前
don't say anything that will give her the wrong
他にも悪い
idea.
こと言うな
If Kurusu gets pissed off, there's no telling what she'll do.
何されるかわからないだろ
思いっきり聞こえ
You
てる
know
わ
I
よ
can hear you, right? See? Look how she's glaring at me. I scowled at Arimura and she giggled.
前から思ってたんですけど
You know, I've been
宮
thinking
代
for
先
a
輩と
while
ク
you
ルス
two are
先輩
kind of like...
ってなんか
Hmm?
何
What?
夫婦みたいですね
Like husband and wife.
は
Both Kurusu and I turned to her in shock. This isn't her route!
恐ろしい妻の
Like a
ご機嫌を
loser
気にして
husband who's always
いつも
worried that
ビ
his
クビク
scary
してる
wife is
ダ
gonna
メ
be
な
mad
女
at
っ
him.
て感じで誰が恐ろし
What are
い
you
妻な
calling
の
a scary wife?
う妙なこと
Don't
口
be
走るの
weird.
やめろ
I agree
恐ろ
she's
しいの部
scary
分は
though.
同意するが
Yeah. Ah! She actually punched me. She punched me right in the stomach.
うわ痛そ
Ooh,
う
that looked like it hurt.
うん
Kazuki pointed to the screen as I writhed on the ground, holding my stomach. Guys, haha, it's funny. She just physically assaulted him. Get it? Lamau, XD. Get it? Funny. Lamau. Your own fault.
お前までなんだ
What do you
よ
want? Heh. Huh? Who's laughing? Hey, Devin, what's up, man? Huh? I looked around in surprise. Uki was giggling. She wasn't loud, but she was laughing. She looked really happy. Everyone looked at her in surprise. Oh,
そのすみません
I'm sorry. Uki realized everyone was looking at her, and her face turned bright red. Aw, come on, laugh
もっ
more.
と笑って笑って
Uh, um, excuse me?
ウキちゃん、
Uki,
いつも
you
そう
should
やっ
laugh
て
like
笑
that
顔
more
でいるといい
often.
わ。
It's very
かわ
cute.
いい。
The way she reacted made it seem like no one had ever told her that before. She didn't seem to know what to do. I'll go throw out the garbage.
行ってきます。
She grabbed the garbage can, which wasn't particularly full, and ran out to the hallway. Everyone smiled as we watched her go, except me because I was still holding my stomach in pain and agony.
あれは卑怯だ。不良少年がちょっといいことするとすげえいい人に見えるのと同じだ。
Man, that's not
騙され
fair.
ちゃいけないですよ。
Just like how when a
先輩。
thug does something even a little nice, he looks like a great guy. Don't let her trick you, senpai.
いや、山添は騙そうと思ってるわけじゃないからな。
このままだと
If this continues, my position as idol of the newspaper club will be in danger.
新聞部のアイドルは
Well,
私
I'm
だ
the
よ。
idol of the newspaper
簡
club.
単にこの座
I
を
won't let you
明け
take my
渡さない
position.
から。ほほ。いいでし
Alright,
ょう。
let's fight for it, Serica.
望むところ
If you wish, bring it on.
いや、お前らさ。
Serica actually pulls out her fucking D-sword. And is like, hey. Let's fucking go. Come on, guys. I was starting to get a headache. Uki was one thing, but maybe letting Arimura join had been a mistake. With the case finished, the newspaper club was finally about to get back to work. But at this rate, we wouldn't even be able to get through a planning meeting.
やっぱり何にも決まらなかった。
Any work done. An hour later, it was time to go home, and Mr. Wakui, the club advisor, kicked us out. How'd he do it, I wonder? We decided to pick the topic for our next paper at a later meeting, and everyone headed home.
だからね、何度も
I
言って
told
る
you
け
this
ど、
already,
渋
but I
谷
think
復
we
興
should
祭
do a
の
behind
裏
the
側を
scenes
取材
report
し
on the
て、
Restoration
そのレ
Festival.
ポートをすれ
And
ばい
I
いじゃな
think
い。
you should shut up!
私もそれがいいと
I
思
think
う
that
な。
works. That sounds
楽
like
しそう
fun.
だし。
意義なし。
No
ミス
complaints
コン
here.
とかもあるらし
They
い
got a
ぜ。
beauty contest,
ぜひ
supposedly.
裏側を取
I'd
材
love
さ
to
せ
do
て
a
ほ
behind the
しい
scenes
もの
on
ですな。
that. I knew you were that type, Ito. Never get close to me, okay?
金輪際、私に近づかないでください。
君は
Can
冗
you
談
tell
も
I'm
通じるな
joking?
だから。
I can tell when you're lying. That wasn't a joke, was it?
冗談で言ってないですよね。
Ito and Arimura were about to get going again, so I interrupted.
復興祭のレポー
Every
ト
school in
と
the
か、
city is
そん
going
な
to
の
do
ど
a
こでも
report
や
on
る
the
だろう。
Restoration Festival.
僕はやっぱ
I
り
think we should do a
ニュ
real
ージェネの
analysis
恐
of the
怖
return of the new
最大
gen
試験の検証を
madness
ちゃんとすべ
case.
きだと思う。
It's still bothering me.
なんか気になるんだよ。もちろんその
Of course, we won't go into too much detail about
う
Senri.
まくぼかして隠し、
I made my suggestion, trying to be as delicate towards Kurusu as possible. Again, every character having to walk on those eggshells because Kurusu's here.
しつこい
Come
な。
on,
お前
man,
も
we're done with that.
あれはもういい
Every
って。
site on the internet's doing that.
それこそあっちこっちのサイトでやってるだろ
私もそう思
I
います
agree.
よ。
Honestly, I really don't want to remember it.
ぶっちゃけ思い出したくないですし。
Even Ito, who was so excited during the case, and Arimura, who was a part of it, were opposed. We'd had the same discussion during our meeting at school, and gotten nowhere.
和樹はどうだ？
What about you,
僕の意
Kazuki?
見を
What do you think?
ん
Did you say something? She seemed to say. She was like, you know this isn't my route anymore. We used up all of the budget for my dialogue. I have no available lines left. Okay, Kazuki's not any help. She probably didn't even hear what we were talking about.
じゃあ山添は？
What about you, Uki? Huh? I turned towards Uki, who was all the way in the back. She seemed surprised, as if she hadn't expected anyone to ask her. Her eyes darted left to right.
私は別に皆さんの決
I'm
めた
fine
も
with
ので
whatever everyone
いい
else
です。
decides.
それが決まらないから聞いてるんだ
But we
けど。
can't. That's why I'm asking you.
すみません。
I'm sorry. She probably thought I was mad at her because she shrank back a little. Jesus, this girl needs to not be in school. She needs to be in therapy. Like a full life course correction level of therapy. Like, not at school. He needs to be at a special institution for a while.
ダメだよ、
Taku, don't be mean to
ウキちゃん
Uki.
をいじめちゃ。
I'm not. I had a normal conversation with her.
いじめてないっ
I'm
て。
not being mean.
彼女だって
She's a part of the
新聞見
newspaper
るんだから。
club. If she has an
意見
opinion,
があ
we
る
should
ならちゃん
respect
と
that,
尊重
right?
したいだろ。なあ。
But Uki only shrank back even further and started to mumble.
い
No,
え、その、私
I
は
don't really have
特
an
に意
opinion.
見とかないので。
In fact, let Kurusu have my route. I don't really need it. Honest, I don't. Kurusu gets to be a part of every route anyway. Just give her mine. Yeah,
すみません。
I'm sorry.
いや、別に謝らなくてもい
No,
いけどさ。
you don't need to apologize. I could see tears welling up in the corners of her eyes, so I quickly waved my hands in apology. At this rate, it really would seem like I was bullying her. In the end, I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just fell silent.
それじゃ
Alright,
あ、タク、ル
Taku.
ーちゃん、ウキちゃん、また明日ね。
Everyone, see you tomorrow.
皆さん、お疲れ様で
See you
した。
later, everyone.
お疲れ様。
Bye.
じゃあな。
Bye. Everyone said goodbye to the others, and we headed back to the dorm. We watched and waved for a moment as they went, and then started to walk once more. No one said anything for a while. The only sound on the quiet residential street was our footsteps.
ねえ、タクル。
Hey, Taku.
Hmm?
It was Kurusu who broke the silence.
どう？
How are you doing?
元気？
Are you okay? Well, I'm dead and this is all a dream, so... I'm not doing great, Kurusu, but thanks for asking, I guess.
Hmm?
Yeah?
その、
You know,
い
a
ろいろあっ
lot's
たけ
happened.
ど、
I was
もう
wondering
元
if
気
you
に
were
なった
doing
かなっ
better.
て。
You're the type who keeps your
ほら、
problems
タ
to
クルって
yourself, after all.
結構一人で抱え込んじゃうから。
Kurusu glanced at me, then looked away as she spoke.
いろいろ。
A lot, huh? Oh, here's that one CG again. She probably wasn't just talking about the return of the New Gen Madness. She was probably talking about everything that's happened to us since the earthquake. This is a new earthquake CG. Or it's probably the lower half of the normal earthquake image, but still, it's the first time we see that portion of it. I thought back to all that happened. Come to think of it, I did cause a lot of problems for Kurusu. A lot of stress and worry, too.
見ればわかるだろ。
Where is
もう
Giant
大丈夫。
Sumo
すっかり
Sticker
元
Man?
気だよ。
Bring
そろそろ
him
トレ
back.
ーラーハウスに戻れると思うし。
I miss him. You by not realizing this was actually No route the entire time. But the achievement said Uki route. Sorry, it's the only crazy route thing. I miss him. Everything makes me think of him. You can tell by looking at me, right? I'm just fine. I could probably head back to my RV soon.
戻る
You're
気な
thinking of
の？
going back? She was staring at me in surprise. Evidently, she hadn't expected that. She must have thought I was planning on staying at the dorm forever.
いつまでも居候してる
Can't
のも
stay
よ
in
くない。
freeload forever.
そん
But
な
it's your home,
もともと
Taku.
タクルの家
Of
なんだか
course
ら
you can stay.
いいとか悪いとかないでしょう。
いや、僕にとってもさ、良くない気がする。このままだと
I don't think it's a good
甘えっ
idea.
ぱなしにな
I'm
りそ
gonna
うだ
get
から。
spoiled if I do.
いいのに。
There's nothing wrong with being spoiled. She seemed a little sad as she spoke.
聞いたか、山
Did you hear that, Uki? You can be my witness.
証人になって
Whenever Kurusu gets mad at me
今
from
度
now
クル
on,
スに怒ら
I
れそう
can
に
tell
な
her
った
she
ら
just said it's
甘
okay
え
for
て
me
いい
to
っ
be
て言ったろっ
spoiled.
て反論するから。
はい。
Yes, I
わかりま
understand.
した。ダメ
wait,
よダメ。
no, that's
それ
got
と
nothing
こ
to
れと
do
は
with
話
this.
が別。
Uki's just like, okay. Kurusu turned toward Uki and held her hand palm outward in a stop sign.
わ
I
かりました。
understand.
おいおい。
Hey,
お
whose
前
side
は
are
ど
you
っちの
on?
味方だよ。
それは、
I'm sorry.
すみません。
Uki seemed genuinely sad. Evidently, jokes weren't something she understood. I scratched at my cheek, unsure of what to say. Kurusu rubbed her cheek with her fingers 2 or 3 times in the exact same way, and then slowed her pace until she was next to Uki.
ねえ、ウキちゃん。
Hey, Uki! She forced herself to speak as cheerfully as possible. Cute pie to chat.
はい。
Yes?
今度の日曜、
Do you want to go
Shopping
shopping this
can
Sunday?
ショッピング？
Shopping?
ウキちゃんの部屋、
Your
ほ
room's
とん
pretty
ど
much
何
empty,
もない
right?
でしょ？
And you didn't bring
そ
many
れ
clothes with
に
you.
お洋服だってあんまり持ってないみたいだし。
Then I remembered. Does Uki like kind of speak English as well, or does shopping just shopping in Japanese?
ショッピング？ショッピング？
That's kind of wild. The ultimate slice of life chapter? Don't do that to me, Nix. Don't bring that evil on me! A loan word? What does that mean? I know the Japanese will use the English words for some things that, like, were invented in the English language. Like skateboards and stuff. But shopping, I don't think, was invented by America. We have all kinds of shops. Some sell drugs under the bridges. Are drugs not legal in Atlanta? Well, I guess not all drugs would be. In Illinois, there's a lot of stuff's legal, so there's not as many sketchy drug dealers around. Uki had moved in so quickly that we didn't have a room for her, so we cleaned out the storeroom instead. When I last looked in there, her room was basically empty. If it was still that way, it had to be pretty bare. Loanwords refer to words or terms borrowed from other countries. An example would be tsunami from Japan. Japanese use the English or Spanish words instead of their own quite a bit. Did they use Spanish as well? I knew they used English a lot. But I didn't know they would do Spanish as well. Interesting. But it doesn't really bother me.
ダメ。お部屋を
That's
明
not
るく
good
すれば
enough.
気持ちだっ
If
て
your
明
room
る
is
くな
more
るわ。
cheerful, you'll feel better.
それに女の
And
子
since you're
なん
a
だから
girl, you'll need to
少
dress
し
up a
おしゃ
bit.
れもしなくちゃ。
Don't you think so,
タ
Taku?
クルもそう思うでしょ？
I think gender roles are bullshit, Kurusu. What do you mean, since she's a girl, she needs to dress up? She doesn't have to if she doesn't want to, Kurusu. Common Kurusu L. I had a friend named Dre who sold weed. Dr. Dre? Bread in Japanese is pan, which is the same as Spanish. Oh, fair. Don't they have some Portuguese words? Probably.
もちろんじゃないか。
Yeah, of course.
おしゃれはリア
Dressing
充
nicely
生
is
活
the
の
first
ための
step
第一歩
toward
で
a
す。
happy life as a normie. See, you can just dress nice to and be normie. Not dress nice to be girl. Taku based. Kurusu L. As usual.
ほらね
See?
タクルも付き
Taku
合って
says
く
he'll
れ
come
る
with us.
だから
Let's go,
行きま
okay?
しょう
Huh?
There are over 1,000 Spanish loanwords in Japanese. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I had no idea the Spanish had so much influence in Japanese culture. Fascinating. The two real genders are normie and otaku. Sure, Spain stole their cold. Fair. Huh? Taku is astonished by that statement. Wait, what did the Empress just say?
あれもこれも買わ
There's
な
a
きゃ
lot
い
of
けない
stuff
ん
we
だ
have
も
to
の
buy. Two
女の
girls
子
can't
二人
carry
じ
it
ゃ持
all.
ちきれないわ
要するに荷物
So you want me to
持ちだ。
hold your bags, basically. Oh no. Is this going to be the Taku and Kurusu are mommy daddy to Uki route? I need to get a beer, not this energy drink. Nope. I'm offering you a chance to go on a date with two cute girls. Kurusu, don't you think it's a little embarrassing to say that out loud about yourself? And just as I thought that to myself. What would you say something? I'm starting to regret saying that. Kurusu's face turned red up to her ears. Meanwhile, Uki was frantically looking between us, as if she wasn't sure what to do. I get gold, you get some words. Fair trade. You should probably get drunk, you'll need it. Oh, God. Oh, I want to wait like another hour before I start drinking, at least. I'll wait till it gets bad, and then I'll start. They just gave us the Bible. Just drink 2 bottles. I mean, I could. Anyway, just don't make other plans for Sunday, okay? But you don't have to do that for someone like me. Excuse me, Uki? Huh? Don't say someone like me. You're part of the family. Act like it. Or else I'll beat you into shape just like I beat Taku. Now that you're in the family, you can catch these hands. That's what siblings do. We're friends. No, family now. I told Taku this, but I want you to be spoiled. Family. That's right. We're family, Uki. Uki didn't seem to know how to respond. Like she was surprised, hesitant, smiling, and crying all at once. I'm gonna have to say this a lot during this route, aren't I? Uki didn't know what to say. Uki was surprised. Uki just stood there with no fucking look on her face at all. Okay, it's fine. She looked at us, her expression blending all of those emotions. I think it's time for you to stop calling Taku Miyashiro-san.
タクルもよ。
You too, Taku. The rule in our family is everyone calls
お
each
互
other
い
by
名
their
前
first
で呼
name.
び合うのがルールだから。
Shut up, Kurusu. Kurusu's voice was cheerful, but I felt an ache in my chest as I heard her say that. Uki stuttered and had the look of nervousness. And then apologized for no reason. I hadn't called her by her first name in half a year. Looking back, it was all over something really stupid. But for some reason, I'd gotten stubborn about it, and now I couldn't go back. Even though I knew how sad she looked sometimes when I called her Kurusu.
いいんでしょうか。そんな
Is it okay for me to do something so rude?
失礼じゃないわよ。遠慮はダメ
It's
って
not
言った
rude.
でし
I
ょ。
told you, you're part of the family. Okay.
タクルも。
You too,
了解
Taku. Got it. Whatever, Kurusu.
了解。山添じゃなくて、ウキ。
Roger, Yamanoze. I mean, Uki. Taku-san?
タクルさん。
Yamanoze. No, Uki blushed as she spoke. Good job, both of you.
合格。
Okay, Taku.
じゃあタク
Be
ル。
ready on Sunday.
一応よろしくね。
そっちも了解。
Yeah, roger that.
わかったよ。
I get it. There's nothing in life so boring as being forced to go shopping with a girl. That's part of my male nobleness. My male nobleness. You have to enjoy it as best you can. At least that's what Kenji Sensei's column said in the Cool Cat Press.
それじゃあ決まりね。
Alright, it's settled. I can't wait. Kurusu tapped Uki lightly on the shoulder. Uki still didn't seem to know what to say, but eventually she said, "Thank you," in a tiny voice. And then,
家族。
family. She whispered the word again. I couldn't tell for sure, but she sounded very happy. Wow. Fez spotted. I just want to bid on eBay for something I'm severely underpaying for. I feel kind of bad. Don't. I mean, they shouldn't have, eBay's the risk. If you, put something up for a low bid, you take the chance, man. It's the gamble. Yeah, what was it? Welcome, Ep.16. Wow. Uki gasped in amazement upon seeing the scramble crossing. The item can be damaged in delivery. I mean, but then you can just complain to eBay, though. Yakuza 7 unopened steelbook for $12. Didn't Yakuza 7 come out, like, years ago? That doesn't seem like you're underpaying for that. Oh, was Yakuza 7 like a dragon? I guess it didn't come out years ago. Still, though, the steelbook is, just the standard edition of the game. I have the steel box for that. Remove the text box. There you go. How much does the game go for now? Is it just the box, though? I mean, I guess you said it's unopened, so it must have the game in it. Cramble Crossing. If I remember, this was the short route. Well, there's two different endings to this route, so I imagine it's relatively short to make up for the fact that it's split in two. I got duped on more than one occasion when I was a kid by not like properly reading an eBay listing and ending up just buying the like game case. So that's annoying. Because I was a dumb kid, and obviously people are like trying to take advantage of you on eBay. So it happened to me like 2 or 3 times. Because they'll like make the description sound like the game's in it, and they'll make the like posting sound like the game is there. But then you get it and it's just the box, and they're like, "I never said the game was included. The CD was just in the background of the picture of the game case." It's like, fuck off. So after that, I always like read, like even stuff on Amazon. I still read like the description in depth to make sure I'm gonna get everything that's shown in the picture. Even though Amazon's usually pretty good about it because they've got fuck you money, they don't care. And I think eBay is also kind of been a bit, since eBay's lost a lot of footing to Amazon. I think eBay is like has a couple rules against that kind of stuff now. But back when I used to use eBay, I mean, this was like early 2000s, like 2005, right? Like I was 10 or 11 years old or something. It was the Wild West. eBay would not give a shit, and people on eBay wouldn't give a shit. You'd be like, "Hey, did you forget the game?" And they'd be like, "No, dipshit, you were just buying the box." You see here in the 7th line of my 20-line description, I said game not included, but I also misspelled the letters. Think they reused the Fez CG from Steins Gate? Yeah, it's a like reused thing. You bought shit on eBay at 12 years old? Well, I would look for stuff on eBay as a kid and then tell my parents, like, I want to buy this, and they would buy it with their card, and I would give them, like, money I had. It's like, obviously, when I was a child, like, I didn't have the money to buy, like, new games, but I would try to, like, get stuff on eBay. So I could get more games, because obviously games on eBay are way cheaper. It's $18 on Amazon? Okay, yeah, so I mean the guy's not losing a lot of money then. And that's the risk you take. Anyway, you guys saw the froggy backpack for long enough. And this backpack is why the thumbnail I'm wearing a backpack. What would be your eBay cost in your mind if my parents sold me on eBay? Probably like $200. After spending so much time in that basement, Shibuya on a busy Sunday must have been quite a shock to her. Her eyes were quickly moving from one thing to another, as if everything was new and exciting. Uki, don't get lost, okay? Is there going to be a CG of, like, Uki in the middle of Kurusu and Taku, and she's holding, like, one of each of their hands? Okay. You too, Taku. I'm willing to go home right now. The way Sarika popped out at an angle, that's so funny. Taku, you're staying with us all day today. You don't get to talk? What are you even doing here? What? It's so mean. Am I not allowed to be
私がい
here?
ちゃダメなの？今のはすっごく
That was
傷
really
つくです
hurtful.
よ。
Terribly
最
hurtful.
低です。
You should apologize to
正義に謝る
Serica.
べきです。
偉そうに意見して
I
る
don't mean
と
to
こ悪
interrupt
い
your
が
lecture, but
お
nobody
前の
asked
こ
you
と
to
も
come
呼んでな
either.
いからな。
What? Imra pouted. I didn't know how they found out about it, but when we got to the intersection in front of Shibuya Station, these two were waiting for us. They wanted to come shopping too, evidently. Apparently, Serica and Arimura had become really good friends. Must be nice. Let's have a rout about these two instead. I guess teenage girls are good at that. I don't think so. Teenage girls, in my experience, are not good at that.
まあいいじゃない。
Well, why
み
not?
んないた方が
The
楽
more
し
the
いわよ。
merrier. Kurusu laughed, but I had a terrible feeling.
いいか、お前
Listen up,
有村
Onoe,
最初
Arimura.
に断って
I'm
お
here
く
to
ぞ
carry Uki's things, not
僕が
yours.
持つのは
No
ウキの
matter
荷
what
物
stupid
だけ
things
だ
you buy, I'm not
お
holding.
前たちがどんなにアホなものを買おうと絶対に持たないからな
Doesn't MC have a similar shirt to Serica? I don't think we've seen Taku's casual fit. I think we've only seen him in the school uniform. Even in the CGs, he's still wearing his school uniform like a dents.
アホなものなん
You've
て
seen him in
買わない
casual?
よ。
Oh, it's forgettable then. I don't remember what it is. Final battle against Serica? No, he's definitely wearing his school uniform in that. I'm not buying anything stupid.
宮代先輩がいつまで経っても
I think I just realized why Taku is a virgin who's never gotten laid. Oof. Oof, you didn't need to go that hard, Arimura.
おい有村
Arimura, go
お
home.
前やっぱり帰れ
どうって
Virgin?
ウキはそういうこと覚えなくていい
Don't worry about that, Uki.
ほらほら
Come on, don't teach Uki weird words. Let's not
時
waste
間
more
なくなっ
time.
ちゃうから行くわよ
Kurusu grabbed Uki's hand in a very natural way and started to walk. Oh. Down in that basement, she probably offered her hand to a lot of people, but no one had ever offered a hand to her. Uki was staring at Kurusu's hand in shock. I always think it's funny how, like, big of a deal visual novels make hand-holding. And, like, just JRPGs in general. Hand-holding is so lewd. I can't believe it. But instead of shaking it off, she matched Kurusu's pace and followed along. I quickly followed after. Behind me were Serica and Arimura, happily chatting with each other. 2 hours later. Oh.
ねえ先輩
Senpai, what do you think about this outfit?
わあ
That's wonderful. That's such a pretty
綺麗
color.
な色それ
I want
私も
that.
欲しいなどうウキちゃん
What do you think, Uki? It's good, I
いい
think.
と思いますうん
I see.
ウキは
Uki
こういう
doesn't
のが
like
好
this
きじゃ
stuff,
ないの
guys.
かそんな
That's not true.
私がいるんだから
You can't lie to me,
嘘ついても
okay?
分かっちゃうよ
Oh. The four of them were talking in front of the store. I sat down at a nearby bench, feeling exhausted. This was the 7th place. 7th place we'd been to. We still hadn't bought anything. We'd gone from one shop to another, down a street filled with huge crowds. My head was starting to spin.
ねえタク
Taku, which shirt do you like better? This one or this one? It doesn't matter, you don't have a character sprite for it. Who cares? The one on the right.
そう
Yeah.
でもこんなフリフリ
I don't know if I look good in all this
私に似合う
lace.
かな
Wait, you're picking out clothes for yourself? Go for clothes for Uki.
まあ
Oh, we don't have to get
そ
so
んな怒ら
mad.
なくてもいいのにすみませんタクルさん
I'm sorry, Taku. Uki came out of the store just in time to see me get mad.
もう帰りましょう
Let's go home.
私
I don't need
やっぱ
fancy
り
clothes
お
after
洋
all.
服とかいらないので
Huh. I quickly stood up.
いや、
No, that's not what I meant.
けど
But
今日はウキの買い
well,
物
we're
に
here
来
to
たん
buy
だし
stuff for you today. The conversation cut off. She shrank back and looked at the ground. She was staring at her feet with a look of despair in her eyes. I realized my mistake had scratched my head.
なあ
Well, I know that some people can't help this, and there's people like Uki who are severely traumatized, so it makes sense. But it is very difficult to be around someone where you have to, like, constantly apologize like this. Like, I know some people have their reasons, but that doesn't mean that it's not, like, difficult. Because you kind of have to, like, watch what you say all the time. Kurusu's like this, but in a different way, because she gets aggressive when you say the wrong thing. It's kind of the opposite of Uki, who gets really self-conscious whenever you say anything.
はい
Yes?
僕もあまり
I'm
人のこ
probably
と
not
言え
one
な
to
いけど
talk, but
はい
yes.
ウキはちょっとその
I think
気にしすぎ
I
だ
think
と
you're
思
taking
う
things too
こ
seriously.
の前
Like
クルスも
Kurusu
言ってた
said,
け
you're
ど
part
さ
of the family.
変な遠慮とかいらないから己の10分の
Feel
1
free to be at least
わかんない
1/10 as selfish as Onoe is.
私の悪口
You
ですか
talking about me? I can hear
聞いて
you.
ますけど
I ignored Serica and looked back at Uki. Uki had just raised her head, so our eyes met for a moment. We quickly looked away from each other.
ということだから僕のことは構わな
Don't
く
worry
て
about me. She seemed to think for a minute. But after a while, her pale crimson lips began to softly move. Alright, thank you.
ありがとうござい
I'm
ます
sorry.
ごめんなさいほらほら二人とも
Come on, you two, let's go to the next place. Kurusu came over and grinned. What?
なんだよ
タクルってば
It wouldn't kill you to be nice to me
たまには
once in a
私に
while
も
too,
そのくらい優
you
しくして
know.
くれてもいいのにな
だから
What are you
なんだよ
talking
それ
about? Hey, how about parkour next,
悪くはどうか
guys?
しら
There's other
お
things
洋
I want to
服
get
だけじゃ
besides
なくて
clothes.
他にも揃えたいものあるし
Kurusu chuckled, then took Uki's hand and walked off in the direction of parkour.
うわーかわいい
Wow, it's so cute.
うんいいですね
Yeah.
これで決まりじゃない
This is what we're looking for. We wandered around parkour for a while. Parkour was a shop that sold natural fashion style clothes. After having Uki try on several different outfits, they finally found one they liked. Even I almost gasped when I saw her appear from inside the changing room. Oh my god, she's wearing the background CG! She's got the dress. She real booted the background. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Guys, something interesting kind of happened. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, Taku's dead for realsies, though. Please. Uki fidgeted awkwardly as everyone commented. I wasn't used to getting compliments either, so I knew how she felt. But even I had to add a compliment of my own at the sight of her. Yeah, you look like a totally different person. The outfit looked just that good on her. Thank you. I'll take this one then. Why not have them take the tag off and wear it now? So we don't have to constantly switch your character sprite for this chapter. Oh, okay. Taku, we have them put Uki's uniform into a bag. Can you carry it? Fine. I hung the shopping bag off my shoulder. Uki quickly tried to grab it off. No, I can't have you do that. I'll carry it. Let him. That's why he's here. You heard the lady. It's better to just do what the Empress tells you. Remember what I just said? Don't worry about stuff too much. Look, Uki! They have these cute accessories over here. Want to check them out? See, she's calling for you. Go talk to her. He gave Uki a little push on the back. Okay, just for a little, thank you. Uki went over to the rest of the girls, but not before turning back to look at me several times. They all lined up and started to examine the jewelry. I couldn't help but smile a little as I watched. Thanks, Taku. This is a big help. Well, you helped me out a lot too, you know. During my physical therapy and when I formed the newspaper club. Are you feeling like you owe me? Of course I do. You better start paying me back. Paying you back how? Kurusu's mischievous smile seemed scary. Come on, Uki. You need to get cute undies too. No, I'm fine with normal ones. That's no fun. There was a lingerie place over there, wasn't there? Okay, we'll pick out some stuff for you. Huh? What? Huh? Taku, Kurusu, let's go! Okay, come on, Taku. Hey, no way, I can't go there. I tried to resist as Kurusu dragged me by the arm. That's not true. A lot of boys go to pick something out with their girlfriend. They do? Taku, I hope you get a lover like that soon, you know. Aimura and Serika stopped to look at me and said, nope, not happening for a while. You got that right. You guys. The two of them started to cackle, but it was the truth, so I couldn't say anything. Uki, however, just stared, blinking and bewildered. A lover? I heard her whisper the words mysteriously. You think this is enough? Yeah. Kurusu had ended up buying all kinds of things for Uki, from clothes to toiletries to even decorations for her room. My arms were so full of bags, my joints were starting to ache. Kurusu, Serika, and Arimura all had their hands full too, but as befitted an empress, Kurusu didn't seem to be bothered. Half of the bags that Serika and Arimura were carrying were things they'd bought for themselves, so instead of complaining, they were chatting happily. Since no one else was complaining, that meant I couldn't either. I'd look like a loser if I did. Uki, is there anything else you want? No. Really? Let's go home then. They all began to head for the door and as twilight approached. Uki was walking a half step behind as everyone else walked in front. Now it'll look much more like a girl's room. I hope. Yeah. Kurusu laughed. I looked at her, confused.
思い出したの。
I remember
タ
when
ク
you
ルが
woke
昏
up from
睡
your
から目を
coma.
覚ました時のこと。
Yeah?
あれからもう5
It
年
would
に
have
な
been
るの
5
ね。
years ago, huh? We went to
あの時
buy
も
things for you,
こ
just
うやっ
like
て
this back then
タクル
too.
の身の回り。
そうなのか。
Did we?
うん。
Yup.
私とのんちゃん
Kurusu
に
and I
買
went
い物
shopping
した
for
ん
you.
だからね。
You should be
感
grateful.
謝するように。
I had no idea. I remember being surprised at how much stuff was ready for me.
そっか。
Well, I see.
助かったよ、二
Well,
人とも。
thanks, you two.
ね、そうい
Do
え
you
ば
remember,
覚えてるセリ
Serica?
か。
The first
最
and
後の
last
最
time
後
we
で
got
ちょ
into
っ
a
と喧
fight?
嘩しちゃったこと。
Well, does she know? It ain't the last.
あ
Oh,
あ、あれ
yeah.
ね。 あの時は本当。
We got
シ
into
ョ
a
ップ
big
の中で
argument in
大
the
激
middle of
論
the
した
store
わ。
about whether to buy you
タクルの
boxes
下
or
着は
briefs.
トランクスがいいかブリーフがいい。
そんなことで激論す
Why
ん
were you
な。
arguing about something like that? I glared at them and my face turned red.
ちなみにのんちゃんはトランクス、私
By
は
the
黒
way,
のブリーフがいい
Kurusu
と
said
言って
boxers.
譲りません
I
でし
said
た。
black briefs.
なんで黒だ
Why
よ。
black?
結局じゃんけんで私
In
が負
the
けちゃ
end,
っ
we
たん
played
だ。
rock, paper, scissors, and I lost. It was so disappointing.
残念なのはお
What's
前の趣味
disappointing is your taste in underwear.
えー、
Uh?
タクは絶
You're
対
definitely
に
not
ト
a
ランク
boxers
スじゃ
type of
ない
guy.
よ。
Don't you
ひな
think
ちゃ
so,
んもそう
Hina?
思うでしょ。いや、というか
Honestly, no matter what
そもそ
Taku
も八
wears,
島先輩が
I
何を
can't see him
履いてい
ever
よ
getting
うと
to show them to a
女の
girl.
子の前
So
で
how
それ
much
を
does
晒
it
すよ
matter?
うな色っぽい出来事なんて起こりそうにないわけで。ああ、
Oh, that's
確か
true.
にそうだね。
Ugh. I hated to admit it, but it was the truth, so I couldn't say anything back. As my shoulders shook with rage, and it was definitely rage, not exhaustion from the heavy bags, I saw Kurusu turn around. Huh?
あら、ウキ
Where's
ちゃんは
Uki? She's been kidnapped my monsters! The route's begun! Huh? I've been so focused on the conversation, I didn't notice. But when I turned around, she was gone. I looked around to see where she'd gone.
Oh.
Armor is roasting this man hard, yeah. Oh. I found her. I could see the top of her tiny head on the other side of the crowd. She stopped in front of a store and was looking through the window.
ウキ
Uki? I went back to see what she was looking at. It was a fairly large florist shop. Uki was staring in amazement at all the plants lined up in the window. We've been to a lot of different places today, but this was the first one I'd seen her so interested in. Some of the plants were as tall as I was, with leaves growing out of a strong, thick trunk. Some of them were tiny, pretty flowers, whose vases would fit in your hands. Felt like you could stare at all different kinds for hours. I could hear her tiny voice saying, "Wow, wow, wow," as she looked at them. Do you like this stuff? Huh? She must not have realized I was there, because she looked up at me in shock. Then she realized that she'd been pressing her face up to a store window and blushed.
すみません。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
謝ることなんてないわ。
There's
見て
nothing
る
to
だけで癒
apologize
され
for.
るものね。
It's fun to look at these, isn't it?
私、あれ
I
が
like
しとか
bamboo
好きだ
plants.
な。
Or palms.
私はパキラですかね。
I'm a fan
や
of
っぱり。
Hachira plants myself? The girls were smiling as they looked at the plants in the windowsill. I don't like nature. I don't like plants.
あ、そうだ。
I
せ
know.
っかくだし、
Why don't we
ウ
put
キ
something
ちゃ
in
んのお部
Uki's
屋に
room?
何か飾ろうか。
I'm allergic to flowers, so I don't like to have flowers in my apartment. No thanks. Huh?
あんまり大きいのは持って帰れない
We
し。
can't take anything
世
too
話も
big
大
home
変
with
だ
us.
か
We
ら
wouldn't be able to care
小さい
for
の
it.
になっちゃうけど。
Maybe we could get something small.
無理です。
I couldn't.
観葉
I've
植
never
物
taken
のお
care
世
of a
話
plant.
したことありません。
You've taken care of like actual human beings though, so it's not like it'd be hard. You haven't? I was kind of surprised. Even a fake one can bring some life into the house? Yeah, but where would I put my anime figures if I had to make room for a fake plant? No thanks, bro. She'd been so dedicated to taking care of the patients at that hospital that I was sure she'd have taken care of the plants there too.
住んでいた地下のお部
There
屋
was
は
no sunlight in
お
the
日様
basement
が
where I
当たらな
lived,
くて
so they all wilted.
みんな枯れてしまうので
Oh, right. Of course. Do you wear clothes with flowers on them? No? We increase our carbon footprint in the Cubide channel. Absolutely. I want more plastic things. Don't give me nature. It just dies and goes away. Uki lived in a dark basement with no sunlight. Yeah, I know, we just said that. She lived there for years, and then finally she'd been abandoned. I suddenly remembered the despair in her eyes when she'd seen the empty basement. She must have remembered it too, because she suddenly cast her gaze downward. Kurusu forced herself to speak in a chipper voice.
それなら大丈
Meaning
夫
when I stream.
ウキちゃんのお部屋ね実
Don't
は
worry about
物
that.
置なんかにして
Your
お
room
くの
gets a
は
lot
も
of
ったいなかったのよ
It was honestly a waste to use it as a closet. Yeah.
ほら
I'll
好
find
きな
one you
の
like,
探してこい
Uki.
よウキ
I still got room to carry a
小
small
さな
vase.
鉢植えくらいならまだ持てるし
もしも一人
If
で
you don't
育
think
て
you
る
can
のが
raise it on your
難しそう
own,
な
why
ら
don't we do it together?
私と一緒にどうかしら一緒に
Together?
そう
That's right.
私たちはもう
We're
家族
family,
なん
right?
だし
ってことで
Hurry up
早
before
く
I
しろよ
change my mind.
僕のき
Okay. Uki went inside the flower shop, still hesitant but smiling. As soon as we got back to the dorm, the girls all went to decorate Uki's room. I, of course, stayed behind. After about an hour and a half of waiting. Wait, you mean you do all the carrying and stuff, and you don't want to see how the room gets decorated or have any input in it? Big bro, it's all set. You can come in now. Yui finally came to tell me it was alright. So I went to see Uki's room.
どれどれ
Let's take a look.
ふふんタクってば
You're
絶対
going to be surprised, Taku.
します
You
よ
sure will.
そんなに
Is it really that... Wow. It really was surprising. I was amazed at what I saw. I couldn't believe this is the same empty room I'd seen just a short while ago. There were pretty curtains on the windowsill. A fluffy girly comforter sat on the bed. A soft carpet had been laid on the cold floor, and the small shelving unit even had stuffed animals on it. Probably courtesy of Kurusu or Sarika. It kind of bugs me that the pillow is here, not against the wall. How do you guys have your bed set up? My pillow is like against the wall, like right over here. It feels like too open over here. Right. That bugged me too, oh my god. I know, right? Feet pillow? Oh, but then what? You just lay your head on the mattress? So she can get up instantly and start walking up to the ceiling? Yeah, so, like, if you try to move your legs off the bed here, she's just gonna hit the dresser. I didn't even notice that before, what the hell? It's natural instinct, because you want to see your surroundings when sleeping. Yeah, I mean, it could just be, like, an instinct thing. Add plants to your room to make the squirrels dig faster. Yeah, I'll get right on it. I don't know, this bugs me now. Okay, so we're all in agreement that it should be, the pillow should be over here. I think what the random floor pillows are about. Pillows should be on the floor. There are pillows on the floor. They're right here. I think the bed is the whole wrong way around because there's no frame on the other side. That's true too. Yeah, the whole thing's just odd. I don't know, I don't get it. Also, isn't this just the background CG for Yui's room? I digress. But anyway. I think Sakuma just put it in wrong and never bothered to fix it. You gotta sleep with your back on the floor with your body arching up so your feet are in the bird. Bed. No, I get it. Sleeping on the floor would be so bad for your back, though. I always sleep on my DX Racer. Same, bro. I just sleep right here. Stream's over and I shut off like a robot. Beautiful photos and attractive frames now hung on the empty white walls, which had looked like something from a hospital room. The light bulbs had even been replaced with ones that cast a warmer shade of light. The desk, chairs, shelves, which had only been used for work, had now been done up into something much more appropriate for a little girl's room. On top of the shelves was the plant Uki had picked out. A chef flora. Its leaves were bright and green. Known as the dwarf umbrella tree, it's an evergreen decorative plant with many palm-shaped leaves at the end. They're hardy and able to avoid leaf scald even in direct sunlight, and resistant to cold to boot, which makes them a relatively easy plant to raise. What's leaf scald? Is it like the plant equivalent of sunburn? It's a fungal disease. Interesting. Incredible. I know, right? As I looked around the room in amazement, I saw a tiny girl looking sad in a corner of the room. It was Uki. What's wrong, Uki? I've never had a wonderful room like this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Sleep in it? Do your homework in it? Hang out in it? I couldn't help but laugh as I saw her clasp her hands in front of her chest and fidget. It's your own room. Do whatever you want. Go sit on the bed or something. I patted the cute comforter on the bed. You're inviting her to bed, senpai? Oh, you're such a perv. I'm not. Is that all you ever talk about? Arimura reduced to sex jokes this chapter. Don't get so mad, senpai. It was a joke. Coming from you doesn't sound like a joke. I glared at Arimura, but she just stuck her tongue out and laughed. Sarika, Kurusu, and Yui all started laughing too. Oh, Yui is here. Uki, however, just looked around at everyone, as if she didn't know what we were talking about. Me, Sarika, Kurusu, Ito, Arimura, Kazuki. And now Uki, the newest member of the newspaper club, were here together. We all looked a little tired. Our meeting to decide what we'd put in the next issue hadn't been going well. I like the circular plushie in the closet, yeah. Alright, I think it's time to call it a day. I'm the club president and I'm making my decision. But I will immediately be dissuaded by Kurusu. Just decide on doing the behind-the-scenes report on the festival. It's easy. No, that's too obvious. Give it up, man. You're not still thinking about doing the return of the New Gen Madness anymore, are you? No one cares. Kurusu's face contorted with sadness for an instant when she heard the name. She was probably thinking about Senri, the killer who committed Unalive. No, it doesn't have to be New Gen stuff. It can be something else, like... Since Kurusu was here, I didn't want to go into it any further, but it still seemed strange. Dancing on eggshells around Kurusu because she's here. No one cared about the return of the New Gen Madness anymore? The case had altered every aspect of our lives. It attracted the attention of the entire nation. And now everyone had just forgotten about it? Yeah, next news story at 11. Consume media. What are you talking about? Why are you shocked? Personally, I think it's pretty much dead. Deader than dead. Get it? This is a reference to Taku, who is deader than dead for this entire route. When I saw how casual Arimura was acting, I only became more suspicious. It didn't make sense. What was the reason for this difference between me and everyone else? They are alive and you are dead. How do we make this fair, everyone? We can put it to majority vote. This ain't a democracy. Kurusu seemed eager to smooth things over. I guess that's okay. What about you, Taku? Fine, if that's what you want. Guess I'll have to give up on persuading Ito and Arimura. That's a shame. Those two are always pretty easily influenced by the trends. I'm sure the others will understand. That's settled it. As vice president, I'll count the votes. And as this route's native attention whore. First, everyone in favor of doing the Restoration Festival, raise your hand. I heard everyone gulp a little, and the veil of silence dropped. Ito and Arimura raised their hands immediately. A moment later, Kazuki slowly raised her arm. Alright, 3 votes. Next question. Who wants to go deeper into the return of the New Gen Madness case? Raise your hand. I raised my own immediately. What about Sarika and Kurusu? If they don't go for Ito and Arimura's proposal, then that means Sarika and Kurusu agree with me. Wait. But only Serica raised her hand. Kurusu did.
ちょっと待って
Wait a
クルス
second, Kurusu, why aren't you
どっち
voting?
にも手を挙げないって
If you're
のは
not
どう
voting
いう
for
ことだ
Ito, that means you're on my
伊藤に
side,
賛成
right?
じゃないんならイコール僕にさ
どうしてだかわからないけど、ど
I
ち
don't
ら
know
も
why,
乗り気
but
には
I'm
な
not
れない
feeling
わ。
really excited about either
だ
of
か
your
ら今回
ideas.
は棄権させて
Can
く
I
れる？
just abstain?
危険
Abstain?
そんなのおか
You
しいだ
can't
ろ
do that.
そう？
I
だ
can't?
ったら私はどっ
And I
ちか
guess
って
I'll
いう
pick
と
festival.
復興祭。
クルスは危険か仕方ないな
So Kurusu's abstaining? Huh, fine by me.
おい今復興
Wait,
祭に一票
she was about to
振りかけ
vote
て
for the festival.
いややはりここは
No, we
危
should
険という
respect her
クルスの
wishes and allow her
自由
to
意志を尊
abstain.
重すべきだ
うわ
Wow. I deliberately ignored Aimura's cold glance. However, if Kurusu or Kazuki had voted with me, I could have made it a tie. At this rate, things weren't looking good.
開票
Alright,
結
looks like we have
果
our
結論
result
は出た
then.
みたいね。
Oh?
あら？
Everyone in the room looked towards a single spot. Next to me, fidgeting awkwardly, but still raising her hand, was...
ウキ
Uki?
確認だけど、
Let me double check.
今ウキ
Uki,
ちゃん
you're
が手
raising
を
your
挙げている
hand
のは、
because...
つまり、
You think you get an opinion in this?
はい、
Yeah,
私は
I agree with
タク
Taku.
ルさんに賛成します。
My gaze met with Uki. Her little eyes seemed to be sending a message only I could see.
いや
Wow, I saw it! The two of them staring into each other's
目と目で
eyes!
通じ合ってる的なアイコンタクト。
おい宮代
Wait,
いつの間に
when
ど
did
う
you
やってウキ
seduce
ちゃんを手なず
Uki?
けた
Oh no, he's a lolicon, a criminal! Call the cops! The whole room started to buzz like someone had poked a beehive.
もう、なんて顔してるの？
Jeez, you should see the look on your face. You should see the look on my face having to read this route. Arimura Gaming? Yeah. Arimura reduced to the sex jokes every couple lines for this route. Kurusu laughed and gently put her hand on my shoulder.
子供は直感的に
Kids can tell when
相手の
someone's
善
good
悪
or
を見抜
bad.
くものなのよ。
You can be proud.
タケル
Uki-chan's
はウキ
giving
ちゃん
you
に
her
OK を
okay.
もらったと思って自信持てばいいのよ。
Isn't Uki not that much younger than everybody? She's like 14, right? And Arimura's like 15? Yeah? Why do they keep calling her a kid? She's in their age group. Arimura's 17? Oh, really? How old are all of them again? Also, isn't she older anyway? Because she's like part of her psychic ability keeps her young or some shit. What was that again? She was trapped in the basement. She looks 9 but is 14. Oh, okay. Uki was glancing up at me from time to time, her cheeks blushing pale red. Did that mean she liked me? We should have just gone with the negative delusion. Well, that wasn't a bad thing, but none of this seemed real. Especially the way everyone was willing to just give up on the return of the New Gen Madness case. Hey everyone! Glad you're all here! So you can all die together! And he rips off the glasses and then the route kit starts, right? Right? Wakui smiled as he opened the door and came inside.
お、先生が部室に来る
You
な
don't
んて
come here
珍しい
often.
ですね。
ああ、うん。
Actually,
実は
I have some good news for you all.
今日はみん
I
なが
wanted
喜
to
ぶ
tell you
話
as soon
題
as
が降ってきて
possible.
ね。少しでも早く伝えてあげようと思って。
私たちを喜ば
Good
せる
news?
話題ですか？
まあもっとはっきり言
Well,
え
more
ば、
specifically,
み
good
ん
news
な
for
というよ
Taku.
りは宮代くんをと言った方がいいかな。
僕を
For me? My heart started pounding a little faster when he said my name.
ほら、文化祭でさ、
You know,
その
you had that discussion that you
宮代
guys
く
were
んた
going
ち
to
がディス
do
カッションを
at
行
the
う
culture
ことにな
festival.
っていた件が
Right?
あったよね。
He was probably trying to be as vague as possible because of what had happened to Watabe. When he saw the tension on everyone's face, he quickly continued.
あの番組を担当していたって
The
いう
director of
ニ
that
コニア動画
Nico
のディレ
video
クターか
program
らう
contacted
ちに
us.
連絡があったんだよ。
ニコニア動画の
A
ディレ
director?
クターですか？
そうなんだよ。
That's right. Actually,
実は
they
ね、
want you to take
生
Watabe's
前
place on the news
渡部さん
program
が
that he
記者
did.
として出演していたニュース番組に
Oh wow, that's actually big.
渡部さんの顔
僕が
Me?
ですか
On a Nico Nia
ニ
news
コニア
show?
のニュース番組に
まあ
Well,
あ
even
んな
after
こ
what
とにはな
happened,
ってしまったけど、
Watabe was a very talented
渡部さんは
reporter.
実力
He
があっ
seemed
た
to
わ
have
け
taken
で、
a liking
そ
to you.
の渡部さん
So
が
the
目を
director
つけて
seems
対
to have
談した
taken
い
an
とまで
interest
思
in
った
himself.
宮代くんにディレクターは大いに興味を持ったらしいんだ。そこで
So he wants you on as a
高校生記者
commentator,
コメンテー
speaking
ター
from
と
the
して
perspective of
出
a
演してみない
high
か
school
って。
Watabe's news program? That's Nico Nia News, right? The most popular source of info? They want me as a commentator? Is this happening?
どうだろう
Nope,
宮
it's,
代くん。
it's a delusion.
先方はぜひにと言ってい
He
るん
was
だけ
dead
ど
the whole time. How about it, Taku? They seem pretty insistent.
え
After the initial shock faded, I felt a weird kind of happiness. It felt like I was walking on top of a cloud. But, can I really do such an important job? If I trip over my tongue or panic, I'll look stupid in front of the viewers. Everyone will laugh at me. Not with the power of editing. Great, Taku. This is your big chance.
チャンス
My big chance.
Why,
what's wrong, Taku? Nico Neo News is a huge program. Why the hesitation?
何も迷うことなんてないだろう。
そうです
That's
よ。
right, it's your big
これがま
chance.
さに世界
Everyone
一
else in the
だ
world wants it, but you're the only one who gets this super ultra deluxe
他の人から見ればどの誰が
chance.
欲しがっても手に入らないくらいのスーパーウルトラデラックスじゃん。
これで情弱どもに
Now you can show all those wrong-siders the true power of a right-sider. Man, I'm so happy for you.
いやーよかったな。
その
Well, I wasn't sure what to do. Of course, the offer was an enticing one, however. If it had been an opportunity for everyone in the newspaper club, I would have accepted without a second thought. We all did the investigations together, so it wouldn't be right for me to take all the credit. And what's more, not true. That's what happens when you're the leader / president, Taku. You get all the credit.
いいじゃないタクル。
Come on, Taku.
迷ってい
If
る
you're
なら
not certain, at least try it and see how you feel. Make it happen.
当たってくだ。大丈夫大
It'll
丈
be
夫。
fine. You can do it,
タク
Taku.
ならできるって。
いやそう簡
It's
単
not
に
that
言うけど
easy. Serica said I could do it, but I wasn't really sure I could. I was a shy person to begin with, so I didn't know how I would be able to talk on camera.
そう難し
It's
く
not
考
that big a
える
deal.
ことな
Just
い
say
っ
what's
す
on
よ。
your mind, like you do
い
always
つも
anyway.
私たちにしてるみたく思ったことを喋ればいい。
いつもみたいに
Like I always do.
それに相手は
Camera's not a
人間じ
person.
ゃない。
Doesn't it make you feel better if you
考
think
え
of
ると
it that
気が楽だ
way?
ろ。
Your robophobia will be
大丈夫。
remembered in the future
ア
when
クセル
AI
さんを
takes
望ん
over
で
as
いるな
detail.
ら絶対間違いなくうまくいくって。
It'll be fine. If this is what you wish for, I'm sure it'll go well. Even after all that, I still wasn't sure what to do. I felt a small tug at my shirt.
あの、
Yeah?
私もタクルさん
I
なら
think
きっと
you can do
で
it
きる
too.
と思います。
For some reason, when I saw how serious she was, even if she was still a little trepidatious about speaking, I felt better.
どうかな
What do you say,
面白く
Taku?
じゃあ
I'll try it then.
やってみることにします。
Yeah!
これで一気に
Now
ど
the
の
whole
注
school
目を
will
集
hear about
め
our
て
club. We'll be sure to
新
get
入
a
部員
ton
も
of
怒
new
涛の
members.
ごとく押し寄せてくるに違いない。
Serica and Arimura gave each other a high five, with big grins on their faces.
じゃあ、
Okay,
先方にはそう
I'll tell
伝え
him.
て。ああ、そうだ。
I almost
忘れて
forgot.
た。
He clapped his hands together. It seems that he just remembered something.
せっかくだから、
They want
初
you to do
回
your
は
first
渋谷
broadcast
復興祭の
live
会場か
from
ら
the Shibuya
生中継
Restoration
にしたい
Festival.
って話だけ
That'll
ど、
be okay, right?
それで構わないよね。
What? A live broadcast from the Shibuya Restoration Festival? That means,
一応学生というこ
since you're a
とで、
student, it'll be hard for them to give you any money, so instead they're offering you platinum
代
tickets
わり
for
に
the main
メイ
event.
ンイベントのプラチナチケットを宮代くんのために用意してくれるそう
I
な
mean,
んだ
why would
よ
it。be hard for them to give him money? But either way, I mean, an internship while you're in high school at a big news organization would be huge. The main event for the Shibuya Restoration Festival was going to be held at the Hikario Theater. Uh-oh. Nothing good happens there. Major celebrities are going to be there, and the tickets had sold out seconds after going on sale. Supposedly, it cost a fortune to get one from a scalper on the internet.
いいな、いいな。超 VIP 扱いじゃん、タク。
He's 18. Why would it be hard? Oh yeah, I forget. Like, I keep forgetting that Taku's 18. Yeah, like why would it be hard at all? It'd actually be super easy. He wouldn't even need an internship. Oh man, I'm so jealous. You're like a super VIP, Taku.
くっさ
Damn.
なんだよ
If I knew that before, I would have
俺
volunteered.
が出るって言っときゃよかった
I heard them all complain, and my uneasiness disappeared. Instead, I felt joy at being chosen.
宮代くん、それでも
Taku,
構
that's
わない
okay,
ね。
right? No, pay me. What?
Oh.
Oh,
Hi.
yeah.
Hmm?
All right,
じゃ
I'll
あ
tell
先
them.
方には伝えておくから。
Sounds like they're just taking advantage of him. Yeah, I know, right? He smiled one last time and left the room.
よかっ
That's
た
so
ね、
great,
タク。
Taku.
羨ましいぞ
I'm so jealous.
当然といえば
Well,
当然
it's
だ
only
けど
natural they'd choose me.
あ、その
Oh,
発
that
言ダウ
statement's a
トです
lie.
タクってば
Taku,
素
you're
直じゃ
such a
ないん
liar.
だから。
Then my eyes met with Uki's again. She'd gotten quiet while everyone else had been excited.
そ
Well,
の、よ
Um,
かったですね。
I'm happy for you, Taku.
うん
Oh, thanks.
まあ
Her smile was a flower that wasn't quite in full bloom, and somehow, seeing it made me feel really strange. I am uncomfortable. Not even really being subtle, huh? Just going right for it. We stayed there and talked about Nico Neo News until the sun set and the chime rang to tell us it was time to go home. It makes him feel like a father, of course. After the big news, we hadn't gone anywhere with our next project, but that was fine. We grabbed our bags and headed for the shoe lockers.
なあ
Hey,
後ろの
your
ニ
Nico
ヤ
Neo
生の評判
News
良けりゃ
thing goes well, we'll get
新
new
入部員
members,
入ってく
right?
れるよな
そしたら予算も
Then
増
we
え
get a
るし、
bigger budget.
言
It'll
う
be
こと
great.
なしっすね。だったら嬉しいな。
That would make me
タク
happy.
たちが
The
卒業
club's
し
gonna be
ち
a
ゃう
very
と、
different
部
place once
活
you guys
も一気に
graduate.
寂しくなっちゃうし。
We still don't know what's gonna happen, but they were already getting excited. I ignored them and went to take my shoes out of their box.
Mhm.
What's this? on top of my shoes. I could feel something thin, like paper. I took it out, wondering what it could be.
これって
Is this? It's definitely one of those things you put letters in. What was it called? Oh yeah, an envelope. What? What's more, it was a very cute envelope which smelled good. In large letters in the center it said, "To Mayashiro Senpai." I turned around and there was a heart-shaped sticker sealing it shut. No way. Could this be? No, wait, don't be too hasty, Taku. You don't know that for a fact yet. I flipped it around and looked to the other side again. There was a name. Ozaki Yumi.
青崎
Ozaki? Who's that? I tried to remember, but nothing came to me.
夢
Yumi?
だよな
Huh?
これ
おタク
Taku, what's wrong?
何してるの
It's Serica. If you rearrange all the letters in her name, it comes out to that.
べ
Uh,
別に何もし
It's
てないよ
nothing.
あら
Oh.
今背中に何か隠
Just
さな
hide
かっ
something
た
behind your back.
隠してない隠してなんかない
I did not. I did not.
あ、今の
Oh,
嘘
that
で
was
す
a lie.
ってことは
Which means
花ちゃん
Hana.
あ
Ah. Kazuki had snuck behind me at some point. She quickly grabbed the letter out of my hands.
おい
Is
これ
that?
って
Is this a love letter?
ラブレター
Everyone started to shout as they peered at the letter in Kazuki's hands.
嘘
No way, for Taku?
マジっすか
Seriously? Who sent it?
青
Aozaki Yumi?
夢
That's how you read this, right?
いいんだよねこれ
Me when I did me at every character's name.
待って
Wait a
青
second.
崎って
Ozaki
も
the
しかして
second
あの
year?
2年の青崎さん
なんだと
What? Ito and Arima gasped in surprise at almost the exact same time.
知ってるのか
You know her, Ito?
知ってるのかって
Do I know her? Do you
お前こ
not?
そ知らないのかよ
She's the prettiest girl to attend our school in over a
我
decade.
が校を代表する10年に1人の美少女って有名だろ
I had no idea.
彼女のことなら
I
私
know
も
her
知ってるわ
They say she's so pretty, it's like she
少
stepped
女
out
漫
of
画
the
の世界から
pages
抜
of
け
a
出してき
shoujo
たみたいに
manga.
美人だっていう噂の
What is that? A shoujo manga. Uh-oh. A girl's comic. That doesn't really tell me anything. Well, it's targeted towards... Wait, why would they have the prettier girls if it's targeted towards... Or if the audience is women? Wouldn't these comics have a bunch of pretty boys? They're usually love stories? Oh, okay.
当社費によりますと
They say she's not just the prettiest girl in her grade, she's the prettiest girl in the school.
碧宝学園でダントツ1位かと
Wow, a girl like that sending Taku a love letter. Is Kazuki jealous? Everyone is pretty in shoujo? Oh, okay. Shoujo? Kazuki, there's no need to punch the shoe lockers and find out if they hurt.
嘘だろあの子が
You're kidding
あ
me.
の青崎さん
Her?
あんな
Aozaki?
とびっきりにスペシャル
That's
な美少女
unbelievably
が
special, beautiful girl wrote Taku a love letter?
だと嘘だ何かの間違い
You're kidding me. It's gotta be some mistake. Or maybe she's just screwing with you. Ito was stomping his feet, throwing a tantrum. He looked like he was about to cry tears of blood. It's probably a poor choice of words, considering all the things that have happened so far in this game, but whatever. Is this Aozaki Yumi really that pretty? Calm down, everyone. Ito's right. It could just be a prank. I tried to play it cool and speak in a calm, level voice, but I failed. Even I could tell my voice was shaking. The most beautiful girl in the school had sent me a love letter. Was this the beginnings of a wonderful romance? Was I about to say goodbye to my days of being single and enter the world of normies? Well, I already was a normie, but I mean in the other sense of the word. Don't do that, Taku. Kurusu suddenly turned to me with a serious look on her face. Don't do what? Don't just decide it's a prank, that's rude. You gotta read it first and then give him your answer. Yeah, I know that. From the look in her eyes, I could tell that she sensed my excitement. Well, there was no sense in trying to fool Kurusu anyway. Come on, Taku, read it! Read it right now! Right now! Quick! Read it, what it says, so we can all hear! That's kind of rude. Respect my privacy, please. Also, respect this girl's privacy. Ito looked like he was about to pounce. Calm down, Ito. How can I stay calm at a time like this? Ito. All it took was one word for him to quiet down. Hey, Vibin. Hey, Matt. It's not nice to read it in front of everyone. Good manners dictate that good manners dictate that it be read alone by the person who received it. That's right. So. Oh, Taku, you're such a dork. I tried my best to remain calm as the others complained, and then slid the letter into my bag. Of course, I was actually trying my best to suppress the desire to read it immediately. Still. First the Nikonia offer, then a letter from a girl? What was happening in my life? Yeah. Suddenly, I felt a weird sensation run down my neck. Someone was watching me. I turned around. Huh? Then I saw something huge. Something that most certainly didn't belong. It was like some kind of twisted piece of art. A D-sword. Uki was standing behind the rest of the group, staring at me intently with a stern expression on her face. In her hand was a shining, beautiful blade, the D-sword. My mind went blank for a second.
Uki,
what are you? What? What? Huh? What was that? I know I just saw a D-sword. I tried blinking a few times. But Uki wasn't holding any kind of sword at all. Is something wrong? I mean, we all kind of figured already. At least maybe not all of us, but I kind of figured already, right? That Taku's dead, and he's just staying alive through his delusions and wish fulfillment because of Uki's psychic ability, right? That was our immediate guess because the route started with a delusion. But yeah, the, like, black and white thing was still kind of creepy, yeah. Interesting. And then she just smiles after that?
Yeah.
Oh. No. What was that? Maybe a hallucination caused by the setting sun. Oh, you know. When the color palette goes black and white and the little girl's holding a giant sword. You guys hallucinate that stuff too. I like the PowerPoint transition. Yeah, a lot of the PowerPoint transitions in this game are pretty, blatant. Like that one, a lot of the blood transitions are also PowerPoint, like, or iMovie transitions, or Windows Movie Maker, where the blood opens up like one of those, like, lotus flower things, where, like, the blood goes in, like, the 4 different corners of the screen, and, like, there's the 2 lines, and then it's like, boom, like, whenever anyone gets stabbed. I think that's also a Windows Movie Maker transition. Hey, Taku. Just a little. Just read a little.
いい加減にしな
Enough,
さい、
Ito.
トークン。
The tiny little doubt I had eventually disappeared as I listened to the others chatter. I like during this that we're just staring at Uki. She's like... Oh, see, he's already not going back to the dorm. I think biggest sword is Kazuki? I don't think so. Hers might be the longest, but not biggest. Hers would be long because she's got the whip, but it's very thin. It's like just a little thing. But because it's a whip, yeah, it's probably the longest sword. But in terms of biggest, Kuzupi probably has the biggest sword. She got that Buster Blader sword. When the door closed... My cool, casual demeanor broke into a giant grin. I was going to be a guest commentator on Nico Nia News. On top of that, I got a love letter from Aozaki Yumi, the most beautiful girl in school. On the way back home, I had to stop myself from skipping around Shibuya. No, wait a second, Tom. I said the words aloud to try and get myself under control. Some things are just too good to be true. Does he know? Maybe Ito was right, and it is just a prank. The first rule of entertainment is to make it seem like things are going well, right before everything goes to hell. Does he know? Not that my life is mere entertainment, obviously. Does he know? Anyway, if it was a prank, why would anyone bother? Is the goal to laugh and make fun of me? Who'd want to do that? Just Arimura. She's been doing it all fucking weekend. Okay, this is the route split within the route. So let's save this one as well. Because this is what separates what route you take. Because I think the other ending to this route is, yeah. First route is all positive. Second route is positive, negative, positive. So we'll go positive, positive, positive first. Maybe people can sense the light of my inner genius, no matter how hard I try to hide it. That's what I think about my YouTube channel. No matter how hard I try to hide what a brilliant entertainer I am, sometimes people just find the streams anyway. Normally, I don't stand out at all. Everyone seems to get the wrong idea, but I always try to keep myself out of the limelight. And yet, Aozaki Yumi found me anyway, which means she's special. The chosen right-sider, the chosen beauty, drawn together by special destiny. Is this fate?
いやいやいや
Oh, calm down.
つけ
Calm
る
down,
な翔
Taku.
太くる
Maybe someone's planning to get my hopes up as much as possible before humiliating me on video and uploading it to social media. There are other possibilities. This could be someone's way of getting me to sign up for an expensive English language instructional material to join some weird cult. What? We're choosing to go deeper into the lie, because after all, if we back out of the lie, we're gonna die. Hang on one second. I shall be right back. Ugh. Just need to stretch my legs for a second. Uno momento. I also wanted to get another pack of fruit snacks. I return. Nuke the VOD? No. My views. The precious dopamine hits that I get when people click on the video. What would I do then? I can't just nuke the VOD. Don't be ridiculous. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? Phone is like on fire. Whoops. Anyway. Dot. Either way, the fastest way to find out was to read it. I guess the Serica we got isn't the real Serica? What does that mean? What? That would give me a clue as to whether it was real or a prank. I cut off just a tiny piece of the top of the envelope. I took out the letter from inside. The letter was written on a pretty pink paper that matched the envelope. I started to read the contents of the letter. Let's see. I apologize for sending this to you so suddenly. But it was causing me too much pain, too much sorrow, and too much agony to keep my feelings locked up inside my tiny little heart. I'm very afraid this letter won't be enough on its own to express the depth of my feelings. But still, I have to write it. I have to do everything I can to put my feelings to paper. Taku, I've watched you for a long, long time. You're so smart, so knowledgeable about everything. Everyone looks up to you as president of the newspaper club. But you're also so modest, so reserved. Each time I see the sparkle in your eyes behind those glasses, my heart aches. At some point, I've become your prisoner. Lately, I think about you all the time. Whether I'm awake or asleep, I feel like I'm going crazy. Of course, I know I'm not good enough for a wonderful person like you. But if you have even the slightest interest in me at all, it doesn't have to be serious to start. But would you please consider going on a date with me, Senpai? Just reading it was enough to make me feel dizzy. I was ashamed I ever doubted her. I could feel Aozaki Yumi's pure, innocent feelings for me pouring forth. Joy burst from within my heart. I'm truly a terrible man to make such an innocent girl my prisoner. I ran my hand back up through my hair and adjusted the rim of my glasses and sighed dramatically. What's this? I saw it. At the bottom of the letter, there was an 11-digit number. Was that a cell phone number? I'll be waiting for your answer. That was what it said in cute, round letters next to the number. My throat went dry. My stomach started to clench. She wants me to call her? No, she's a Zoomer, you idiot. Text her. If you call, you'll ruin everything. She wanted to talk on the phone with a girl I never met, and one who was supposedly the prettiest to come along in a decade? Serica and the other newspaper club members were one thing. I still got nervous talking to classmates. This was asking way too much. Tick, 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 tick. I realized I'd been standing there clutching the love letter for hours. Whoops. If I waited any longer, I'd lose the chance to call her. Not to mention, it must have taken her a lot of courage to write this letter. So if I didn't respond, Serica and Kurusu would get mad. And not only would it be rude, it would go against my own sense of morals and etiquette. Let's do this. I gathered up my willpower, took out the phone, and dialed the number on the paper. Does the gamer chick like Taku? Not on this route. It's not her route. Devin revealing what girl he thought's the cutest. I tapped the screen with a trembling finger. And it started to ring. The wait was torture. I had to try my best to stop from hanging up. And then she picked up. Hey, woo! Damn, I stuttered. I totally screwed it up. It's me. I tried my best to start over. Uh-oh. We all saw the Matrix break apart, didn't we? The static on the screen. The simulation is dying. Quick! Uh-huh. Is this Aozaki's voice? Can you hear me? Come on, Taku. Taku? Does she know my nickname? Bro, it's literally just the shortened version of my name. Or of your name. What do you mean? I was gonna say, that would be like if someone called me Sam in real life, and I went, how do you know my nickname? Considering that's not my real name. But bro, it's literally just the shortened version of your name. It's not like she's calling you baby girl and that's your nickname. Come on, Taku! This voice, is that...
Oh?
Onoe?
Onoe?
Yeah, it is Serica. This, I assume, because like I said, the Matrix is shattering. This is... Taku is hearing what's going on in the real world. Uki's trying to keep him right now. He's still, like, bleeding out, dead from Uki's stab. Uki's trying to keep him alive with her delusion. And Serica and Kurusu are like, wake up! And this is him hearing the real world. But unfortunately, Taku is blue-pilled by taking the positive blue delusion, and therefore he will stay in the Matrix and not wake up. No way! I know I entered the right number. Taku, please answer me, Taku. This time it was another voice. That voice belonged to
Kurusu.
Kurusu? Very fitting that this route has two different endings. If you take the blue pill, you stay in the wonderful dream. You take the red pill, you wake up and die. I hope there's some other kind of twist in this route, because so far it seems super predictable, but I'm really hoping that it's all a bait and it's not actually this predictable. We'll see, though. What's going on? Why am I talking to Serica and Kurusu? Maybe the girls sent me that letter as a prank? No. I can see Serica and Ito doing this, but would Kurusu really go along with something like that? No, Kurusu isn't the type. She'd never do something so childish. Besides... Taku, can you hear me? Answer me! It sounds like they're talking about something urgent. Did I miss something? I think you missed a few things, Devin, but this isn't a simulation, it's a delusion. This doesn't really feel like a prank or an act.
Onoe?
Onoe? What's wrong? Why is the connection so bad? Because you're dying. Serica, you need to tell him. He needs to know. Yeah, you're right. My heart started to beat faster. was going on? What were they talking about? Is this like the Matrix? I mean, it's a Matrix metaphor. There was so much noise on the line, it was almost impossible to make them out. They seemed like they were in a big hurry. Listen carefully. Where you are isn't... Please, Taku. Hurry and...
おい、さっきから
I
何言
can't
って
tell
る
what
か
you're
全然
saying.
聞こえないぞ。
Get somewhere
も
with
っと
better
電波の
reception.
いいところに。
Eh? What's the sensation I'm feeling? What was I... Oh, right, the phone. I was on the phone. I looked at the phone I was holding. It was still trying to connect me to Aozaki Yumi. There were no signs she picked up. I couldn't hear Sarika or Kurusu at all. Eh? I'm so confused. What the hell was that? A dream? But it felt so real. The ringing continued. Just when I thought she might not pick up, it connected.
Huh? あの、
Hello?
し、
The call went through, right?
もしもし、
Hello?
もしもし。
Hello?
宮代先輩
Is this Taku? So this is Aozaki Yumi's voice. It's so cute!
宮代先輩
This is Taku-senpai, right?
あ、あ、
Yeah, that's right.
そうです。
It took everything I had to keep my voice from shaking.
お電話ありがとうございます
Thank you for your phone call. It makes me very happy.
嬉しいです
あ、いえ、
Oh,
こちらこそ。
no, thank
So-
you.
なんと
I
申し
mean,
ますか。
I'm not sure what to say.
なんと、
What am I doing? Jeez. Oh, jeez. The sweet voice from the phone is making me its prisoner.
あの
Okay.
それじゃ
I'll be
あ
looking
楽しみ
forward
にして
to
い
it
ます
then.
ね
あ、うん、
Oh, yeah.
あの
Senpai?
何
What?
私
I think I'm too happy to sleep tonight.
今夜はねあの先輩
You hang up first,
逃げ
okay?
切ってください
いや、君が
No,
先
no,
に。
you first.
それじゃ
Let's both hang up on the count of 3. Oh no, I'll hang up instead.
私から
うん。
Okay.
それじゃ先輩
Alright, senpai. Good night.
おやすみなさい
Kiss. I took a deep breath, let all the air in my lungs. He's Kumartos. Hey, what's up, Sketch Pixels? I'd been... I'd been in such a panic, I didn't even remember what I talked about. The only thing I could even barely recall was we'd agreed to go on a date after school tomorrow. That's what the blue pill makes you. Kumartos. She told me it would be embarrassing to let the girls in her class see her. So she wanted to meet me someplace a little farther away from school. Oof, not a good sign if the girl's embarrassed to be seen going on a date with you. We both agreed to meet at the cafe, I think.
Huh?
Wait a second. My brain started working again, and then I realized the mistake I made. We went to Lax. Someone from the newspaper club could see us. Not to copy what Azaki said, but that'd be embarrassing to let them see. Really? At least I thought it was cool when I was in high school, that you were on a date with somebody. That you were cool enough to be on a date. You'd be like, oh yeah, look at me, everyone. I'm on a date. Look at me. And you'd want everyone to see and everyone to know. That's like big kiss and tell years in high school. Maybe I should change the meeting location. I took out and tapped the number I just called. I think it's supposed to say I took out my phone. However, the person you are trying to reach is unavailable or has turned off their phone. This call cannot be completed as dialed. Instead of her beautiful voice, I was met with the cold voice of a recording. That's strange. Maybe she's taking a bath and she doesn't have a voicemail? Or maybe she ran out of battery. We were talking for a long time, so it's certainly possible. I tried again. The person you are trying to reach is unavailable or has turned off their phone. This call cannot be completed as dialed. Was the recording again? What was going on? If she wasn't picking up, well, there wasn't anything I could do. She was able to see that I called, so she'd call me back when she looked at her phone. Come to think of it, we could go someplace else after meeting at the cafe. Even if we did run into someone, we could probably just talk our way out of it. Probably. And so... Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. I almost leapt out of my chair. At this hour? For a moment, I thought back to the return of the new-gen madness. I felt a cold sweat start to form under my armpits. I looked outside, afraid. Oh, that bluish tone's a little creepy. But that's the positive delusion taking form, yeah? Outside the door was a girl I knew well.
Uki?
Uki? What's she doing here? Whatever she was here for, I couldn't leave her out there. Oh. Uki looked relieved when she saw me. What's up? Why are you here at this hour? Oh, I'm sorry for coming over so suddenly. This is for you. She handed me a plastic container wrapped in a tiny sack. This is some dinner for you. If you'd like, you can have it. Leftovers? Yes. Dr. Sakuma told me you needed to eat real food, so You made this? Yes. I don't know if it's good, but... I took the sack. The container was still warm. Must have been made just a little while ago. I'll be going then. No food, CG. Uki bowed her head and turned to go. Tried to say thanks, but the words got stuck in my throat. Oh. She suddenly turned back to face me. Taku? I'm taking good care of the plant you gave me every day. If you like, please come to my room and see it. She smiled, fidgeted as she looked up at me. Oh. Then she ran off into the darkness before I could say anything. The meal she made for me had been a very kind and gentle taste. What does kind and gentle taste like? Chat, what are your thoughts? What would kind and gentle taste like? Is it like a... I guess it would be like a warm and sweet type meal, right? Egg? Yeah, I guess egg would work. What you gonna eat, Liz? Now I'm hungry at 4 a.m. Dude, same. I'm like starving. I haven't really eaten much today, though. That's my own fault. There's only 2 days left in the current Genshin event, so I was really trying to finish the whole event in one day, because I haven't started it. So I didn't really eat much food today. But here we are. Sleepy. Last night, too excited to sleep properly. I'd gone through all the back issues of Cool Cat Press I could find, trying to learn all the best dating tips. The next thing I knew, it was light outside. As a result, my mind had been dulled from exhaustion all morning. My usual stylish and cool mannerisms were missing a little of their sharpness.
いたいた。
There you are!
おはよ
Morning, Taku!
う。おはよ
Good morning.
う。ずいぶんと眠そう
You
ね。
look tired. Let me guess,
さ
you
て
were
は
up all
ま
night?
た夜更かししたんでしょ。
いいよな
I'm so jealous.
そ
I
り
bet you
ゃ
couldn't
あんな
sleep
こと
after what
が
happened.
いや眠れないよな
One of the things I liked that was explored in the first Matrix was the concept of what's better, living a peaceful life or a horrible real one. So what does that mean, Devin? What would you take? Are you telling me you would take the red or the blue pill? As I sat down at my seat, I was surrounded by familiar faces.
あ
Hey guys. I took out the contents of my bag and put them on my desk, trying as hard as I could to act natural.
なんだなんだ
What's with
そ
that
のすかし
smug
た態度
look?
は
そうだよ。
That's right.
せっか
We're
く
all
こう
being
して
nice enough to
教室
come
まで
visit
挨
you.
拶しに来てあげたのにさ。
あそもそも
Why'd you
な
come
ん
to
で
the
わざわざ
classroom
教
anyway?
室まで来るんだよ
そんなの
You
決ま
know
ってる
why?
じゃ
We
ない
want to
で
know
す
what
か
happened.
気になるからですよ。
She was definitely talking about what happened with Ozaki Yumi's letter. I couldn't stop thinking about her myself. Dude doesn't even know what she looks like. A date. A date after school. A date with the most beautiful girl in school. There's no way I'd be able to think about anything else. My mind was already spinning like a merry-go-round with happy fantasies. No! If I start getting excited and freak out over a single date, I'll be no different than those wannabe normie wrong-siders. But...
ねえ、タク。
Come on, Taku, tell us! Zerika smacked her hands down on my desk and leaned forward.
何の話
Tell
だ
you
よ
what?
う
About the letter you got!
昨日の手紙のことだってば。
別に尾上
It's
には
got
関
nothing
係
to
ない
do
だ
with you.
はは
I see.
なるほどなるほ
なんだ
You see what?
ど。さては、
Let me
大方
guess.
の予想通り
I was right. It
単な
really
るいたずら
was
だ
just
った
a
って
prank.
オチですね。そうなの？
Was it?
やっぱり
I
な
knew it. I thought the same thing. I mean, of course it was a prank. It's Taku we're talking about. The odds of him being able to class change into a normie are
ま
zero.
さかあの宮代がリア充に
Roasted
クラスチェンジするだなんてありえんもんな
Projecting much, Ito? Well, if that's what he wants to think, fine. But the reality is the exact opposite. Can you, by the way, not take a pill? Yeah, but then you just end up trapped between worlds. I think not taking a pill would be the worst outcome, yeah? Because now you live in the virtual world, aware there's a real world, and just stuck. And then you would know that nothing has any real meaning. Like I said, I wouldn't care. Fair enough, I guess.
ほらほ
Come
ら。
on, everyone. It's
みんな
not
そん
polite
な
to keep
風に
asking
しつこく
questions
聞
like
くもの
that.
じゃないわ。
It's Taku's private life
あく
after
まで
all.
もタクルのプライベートな話な。お？のんちゃんは気にならないの？
Aren't you interested in Kurusu?
私は
I'm
別
not.
に。その割には
You've
さ
been
っきから
standing
ずっ
with
と
us
こ
the
こ
whole
にいますよ
time.
ね。それは
That's because
そ
you're
う。
right.
ほら。
You
ちゃ
need
ん
to
と
tell him
も
to
らっ
make
た
sure
手
that he
紙
gave
に
a
は
polite
誠意を
response
持
to
って
the
お
letter
返
he'd
事し
been
なきゃ
given.
ダメよって言おうかなって。
Yeah, really?
だから。
So.
まあ。
Well,
タクル
well
が
if,
教えて
if
く
he's
れる
willing
って
to
言う
tell
なら
us, you know.
その。ねえ。
Know what? You wanted to find out just as badly as everyone else, don't you, Kurusu?
それで
So?
だから
So
何
what?
がそれでなんだよ。
いいじゃ
Ah,
ん。
come on,
いい
stop
加減
wasting
もった
time
い
and
つけ
come
ず
out with it. The
教えろ
letter, how'd it go?
手紙だ。
本物だったの？
Was it real?
それとも
Or a
い
prank?
たずらだったの？
それは
It was...
それは
It was...
とにかくその話は終わりだ。
Enough about that.
そんなことより
We need to
僕たちが
discuss our
今
next
話すべき
issue,
は
since we didn't get to
昨日でき
discuss
な
it
かった企画の話
yesterday.
だ。
Everyone sounded upset. Even Kurusu joined in.
ケチ。
You're such a jerk.
いいじゃねえか。
Ah, it's not like it'll hurt
なし
you.
そうだそうだ。
Yeah, that's right.
なんと言おうと
I don't care what you say. The answer is
というわけ
no.
で
We'll talk about our plans for the next project at lunch,
い
okay?
いな。
How's the fully happy slice of life route? Boring. It was clear nothing good would come from talking to them about it. I tried to force the conversation to change direction, but...
お、
Why
なんで
lunch?
昼休
We
み？
usually meet after
部
school,
活は
right?
放課後だよね。 あ、今
Oh, I just saw him
明らかに
freeze up
ビ
a
クッとし
little.
ましたね。
つうこ
Which
とは
means...
放課後に
He's
何
got
か
after
あ
school
るって
plans.
ことですな。
いや、それ
No, that's...
あるのね。
You do, don't you?
あるな。
You do.
あるね。
You really do?
うん。
Have I ever played the Pokemon game XG? No. I've played Pokemon XD. Gale of Darkness. Remember when Pokemon was edgy? For like a short little period of time? That was cute and fun. Normally, I would just assume that's what you meant, is XD. But yeah, since there's so many fan games of Pokemon, I don't know if there's like a XG fan game. It's a ROM hack? Oh, yeah. Edgy Pokemon? When did that happen? Oh, you are so young, Vibin. You are so young and innocent. I forget sometimes. Everyone found out immediately. Will I be able to complete my mission after school? I have to. For the sake of my bright, shining future.
それじゃあまた放課
Okay,
後
see
に
you after
来る
school.
ね。伊藤先輩、ちゃんと見張
Ito,
ってて
keep
く
an
だ
eye
さ
on
い
him,
ね。
alright?
おう、任
Sure,
せとけ。
leave it to me.
楽しみだね。
I can't wait till after school.
か
He? Are they gonna like crash his date? That's kind of like rude. What do you
つ
mean?
まり
It's one thing that they want to find out if he's got a date or not, but crashing the date is a little too far. So when you put this together, I kept thinking about what would happen after school, even during Mr. Waluigi's lecture. Ozaki Yubi. A girl whom everyone claimed was not only the prettiest girl in her grade, but also the most beautiful. I'd thought about going to see what she was like this morning, but eventually I decided not to. Be young, guys. I know, right? Really, I can't believe they're about to dog him like this. If she saw me, she'd think I'd come to check her out.
宮代先輩って。
So you're the type of person who judges someone by their appearance? I'm disappointed. But you didn't even, Devin, you didn't even tell Vibin about the shadow Pokemon. He's so young, he doesn't know about the Pokemon Edge. and the shadow Pokemon that you need to rescue from the gale of darkness. Like Sonic Shadow? No, like spooky purple goop shadow. That makes you have red eyes. Be like, "Rah." But since you're evil, you do more damage. If that happened, everything would be ruined. I wonder what she's like. Her voice is cute. I know that for a fact. If you can tell whether someone's pretty from their voice, then I can say without a doubt she must be gorgeous. The real question is what she's like on the inside. Even if she is cute, I don't want to date a girl who's a shallow slut. Ugh. Sigma Taku doesn't have time for sluts these days. The whole but only if they're hot thing is for shallow people with shallow minds. A common, unspoken addendum to many things girls say about guys they like. For example, I like a man who's funny, but only if they're hot. I like a man who can cook, but only if they're hot. It's a simple, blunt phrase used to denote that no matter how much one likes a gesture or action performed by the opposite sex, it will not be effective unless they are attractive. The most incel shit in this entire game. Oh man, these fucking girls only like good-looking guys. I don't remember that being in the original translation. Probably not. Yeah, that's super incel. A true right-sider like me won't be deceived by appearances. But still. They say you can't judge a book by its cover, but it's also true that what's on the outside of a person reflects who they are on the inside. What? Which means that on the inside, she has to be... Alright, who can read this next part? Taku? Taku? Hey, Taku! Ace, call on you, Taku! Yeah? I suddenly realized the whole class was looking at me. Taku? Were you not listening? Oh, no. I stood up and then froze. This is the part where I was like an asshole teenager. If teachers would be like, were you listening? I would be like, of course not. Crap. Where am I supposed to be reading from? Page 122, line 4, Taku. Did your teacher have a sword? Well, he doesn't know that in this route. Ito, I owe ya. This is the dream I had. I was sitting, arms crossed, at the head of a bed. A woman was lying there, face up, and told me in a small voice she was going to die. Her long hair draped across the pillow, framing a face that was soft and round. I'm trying to do my best someone else reading voice. There was just a hint of red blood beneath the pale skin of her cheeks, and her lips, of course, were red as well. This is like how everyone sounded when you were reading in high school, and like people had to go around and read different sections of the book. But then she said in a soft but clear voice, "In my dream, I become a butterfly." A butterfly floating here and there? As I read the passage, I started to get confused. I had to read Soseki's 10 Nights of Dreams in class before, but I didn't remember this part at all. And I thought that yes, she was going to die. So I leaned over and asked, "Are you a human dreaming you're a butterfly? Or are you a butterfly dreaming you're a human?"
シュウとコチョウ
Both
とは
the human and the
すなわち
butterfly are
必ず死に
indeed
ますと
going
も
to die,
と言い
the
ながら
woman said.
女はパ
Then
ッ
she
チリと
opened
目
her
を開
eyes
け
and said, You're
あな
dreaming
たも
too.
夢の中
If
に
you
いるの
don't get out soon,
早く
you
脱出
won't
し
be
ないと
able to
戻れ
get
なく
out
なっ
at
てし
all,
まうわよ
Taku.
タクト
What?
Oi, oi, Miyashiro-kun.
Taku, what the hell are you reading?
あいや
No, Nirvana Initiative reference? My classmates must have found my reaction funny, because they all started to laugh.
おいおい。い
Come
く
on,
らい
man.
い
I
こ
know
と
you've
続
had
き
some
だから
good
って
luck
しっ
lately,
か
but
りし
get
ろ
a
っ
hold of
て。
yourself, dude. I just stood there in shock as the rest of the class laughed at me. I looked back at the textbook. There was nothing like that written there. Of course, the text certainly didn't have my name in it. What the hell was that? Was that just a delusion? Come to think of it, something weird happened last night, too. Was Ito right? Am I just feeling overwhelmed because I've been chosen as a news commentator and received a love letter? Or am I still tired after all the stuff that happened with the case? The harder I tried to think about it, the harder it got to think at all.
やれやれ。
He looks
どう
like
やら
you're
寝ぼけてる
tired.
ようだし、
Why don't you go wash
顔
your
を洗って
face?
きた方がいいんじゃないか？
すいませ
I'm
ん
sorry, sir. I could feel the rest of the class staring at me as I weaved my way through the desks and out to the hallway. I should probably just do what he suggested and go wash my face. Maybe that'll make my head feel clearer. Ironically, we know he's a psychopath, but that's actually a really nice thing for a teacher to do. Like, hey man, why don't you step out for a second instead of just being like, hey, you dipshit, that's not what you were supposed to read. I think every one of my teachers in school would have had that kind of reaction instead of that. That's actually a fairly nice teacher reaction, believe it or not. To be like, hey man, why don't you take a second? You seem like you're off your game right now. That's actually... I wish I had teachers that would ever do that. Instead of, like, embarrass you in front of the classroom. My footsteps echoed down the empty hallway as I headed for the washroom, when suddenly... Huh? I saw it again. There was no way I could mistake it for anything else. It really was a D-sword. The person holding it was...
ウキ
I think most teachers would be very concerned if a student read non-existent text. I feel like most teachers I had would just think you were fucking around. Like you had wrote something to read instead. Why? Before I could say anything, she turned around.
おい
Wait! And ran away on tiny feet. I ran after her. That PowerPoint scene transition again, baby. I was sure she went this way. I found Uki quietly and quickly ran over to her.
ウキ
Uki!
タクルさん、
Utaku. Uki looked up at me, confused. Her bangs a little wet, and she'd been wiping them with a handkerchief. PowerPoint transitioned to the exact same frame. When you hit next on the PowerPoint slide, but you weren't done reading yet. Pretty much all of my teachers basically mandated that you had to, I didn't have a single teacher in high school that would let you like leave to go to the bathroom without asking. You'd have to ask, and then you'd have to get like a little hall pass, like a little thing that would let the cop approve of you being in the hallway. She wasn't holding her D-sword. Hall pass? What kind of school was that? Normal school. She was just holding a girly little handkerchief.
その
What are you
何を
doing?
してるんだ
I remember our hall pass in elementary school. It kind of stopped for me in middle school. Yeah, no, I had him in high school.
実は授業中にうっかり居
I
眠
fell
りをして
asleep
しま
during
って
class.
そ
And
れ
the
で
teacher
先
told me to
生
go wash my
に顔
face.
を洗ってくるようにって
We used to be able to go wherever, but our school basically forced teachers into making a hall pass. Yeah, probably from someone broke the rule, right? And then that ruined it for everybody. A classic school moment. Hall pass sounds dumb as fuck, but then how else are you gonna know who's in the hallway skipping class if they don't have the permit? What if they're just sitting out in the hallway?
居眠り
Fell asleep?
はい
Yes.
その最近朝
We had
早
hall
くから
passes,
夜
but that was
遅く
because
まで
students were
施
hanging out,
設のお手
smoking, and
伝いを
destroying
し
the
ているの
bathrooms.
で
Exactly.
疲れてしまったみたいで
Attendance? Yeah, but then how would like, someone would have to know, like, who can be in the hallway and who couldn't be. It's not like the teacher would have time to, like, every day be like, okay, this person's not here today. I should walk out and tell the cop, like, hey, if you see so-and-so in the hallway. How would every teacher know every single student and shit, you know? Because then the dude at the hallway would have to know every person in the school. You know? Anyway. I've been helping at the dorm all day lately. I guess I'm getting a little tired. Why are there cops in your school? Are there not cops? Were there not cops in your school? Her little body seemed to get even smaller as she apologized. I would simply not come to school that day if I was planning to be hanging out in the hallway. What? What do you mean just simply not go to school? Your parent would force you to go to school. We had campus security, sometimes a cop. Yeah, I think there was only one actual cop and the rest were just, like, security, but yeah. I just don't understand. Like, well, you wouldn't get the... Would you have the option to just not go to school, Liz? Zero chance my parents would ever have let me not go to school. I had, like, perfect attendance in high school. I skipped a couple classes, but I, like, was there for the school. It's called ditching. I mean, yeah, I would skip classes, but, like, not if my parents were involved. But I always had to try to, like, have some excuse for it, because there was an automated voice message that your parents would get. Like, if you were marked absent for a class on attendance, your parents would get a voicemail that was like, so-and-so wasn't in hour 3's class, or whatever. So I always had to come up with something. Every door that leaves the school had a padlock. Yeah, mine, my doors were, like, locked outside as well. But there was one door that was under the staircase that, you could get out of. That was never locked. They only come after you call them, not that they stay there for the school. This is so wild to me. Like, that you guys didn't. Wouldn't you. Um. Like, if there wasn't. At the end of the day, our schools don't really feel like that. Y'all had locked doors during school? Yeah. Like, if the fire alarm went off, they would all, like, unlock. But yeah. You had to be, like, checked out of someone, like, by someone to leave the building. If it wasn't, like, end of the school day or something. But yeah, if there was ever, like, not someone on the, uh, like, it wasn't, like, a security officer on the floor, you would have people that, like, fought in the hallway. You know? Like, if student A wanted to fight and student B wanted to fight, they would agree to meet out in the hallway in between class if, like, there wasn't going to be security on the floor that day. Right? Since they didn't really hang out in the hallways to skip classes, if they did, they probably a janitor would ask them what they were doing. You guys must have gone to nice schools in, like, nice districts. Not a single student in my school would have respected the janitor. I had teachers get beat up in my school. You think the janitor would have had any authority? Oh man, janitors avoided contact with students at my school, like, at all costs. The only time I ever ditched was on the last day of high school. I ditched, like, a couple times, but nothing ever serious. I pretty much had A in, like, every single class, so I didn't really need to go that often. But I still, like, went to school every day. I actually seriously skipped a lot of classes in college. In high school, I pretty much had perfect attendance. You clean the campus yourselves? That's wild. Students are good friends with janitors and campus supervisors. They know each other by names. Is your school just small? I wonder, is part of it like you guys have small schools? That would, I imagine that would kind of influence it, right? My school, kids didn't hate the staff, some hated the security. Kids in my school just hate everybody. There were thousands of kids at your school? Oh yeah, you do. You are in California, that's true. What's considered small? Um, Maybe like 100 per class would be small, or like per year, like 100 freshmen, 100 sophomores, 100 juniors, 100 seniors would be like a small class. I'd say mine was like a medium-sized high school. There was like 500 students per class. My college was massive, but that's different. Here's a medium-sized school. You went on course to get sent to juvie if you beat up the teacher? I mean, not at the kind of school I went to, because, like, the school was prepared for that, so they would try to, like, course correct you. They wouldn't, like, just send you to do juvie. Like, you're there to learn, so they're there to, like, help teach you and reform you. You wouldn't just go to juvie. I mean, I can think of like one or two people that went to JV from my school, but where Cuba was telling us a story of someone beat up the principal. Yeah, that happened at my school before. That was like my best friend in middle school beat the shit out of our principal. And then in high school, some people beat up like teachers and stuff, but nothing like wild. Someone beat up a teacher, it'd be a story of the year. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a big deal when it happens, because it only happened like 2 or 3 times while I was at school, but still. The principal? Yeah. Were you guys not here for the story? I've told it before on stream, so I won't like retell the whole story, but long story short of it, in middle school, 8th grade, my best friend was a really like big, tough dude, but in puberty, like the last thing that happened to him was like his voice got deeper, but like he got huge before everyone, but his voice didn't like get deeper. So he was this like big dude in like 8th grade. He was like 6 foot tall, but he had like a really high pitched voice, like a little kid squeaky voice, and so people would still think they could make fun of him, because he had a high pitched voice, even though he was like adult sized, right? Because he basically just went through puberty in a different order. And so these kids tried to make fun of him. He beat him up, and then the principal tried to break up the fight, and then he turned and swung on the principal and started punching him a bunch because he was like, "Don't fucking touch me," to the principal. And so that's how that went. That's the short version of the story. Not as funny as how I normally tell it, but I know because I'm pretty sure I told the story during a Chaos Child stream already. One of the 16 streams we've done, but still. Wow, that is a lot of Chaos Child streams, isn't it? Wild. When did I first stream this game? Rob is new from Chaos Child? I think so, yeah. But yeah, maybe he missed the first couple. Yeah, we started this game a while ago, dude. How would skipping class in the hallways work? If you weren't there, you wouldn't get attendance when the teacher was checking attendance? Yeah, but you wouldn't have to be in class. And like the school's multiple floors, so you just dodge the monitors by like going between the multiple different floors. One time at school, my mom warned me about people offering me drugs. She went to a parent event, and the very next day, some kid offered me weed brownies. I'm saying halls like my school had those. How many floors does your school have? My high school was 4 floors. My high school was massive. Let me see. Let me find a picture of my high school. Dun, dun, dun. There's gotta be a big overview shot I can see of my school. This is a decent overhead shot of the school. Not like super high resolution, but still. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, hang on. Let's show my high school. This is like a really weird tangent to be going on. Why is this picture so small? What? Oh, it might be too low resolution to show. School reveal. So yeah, like this is the school, and like, let's see. So like this is the football field, the baseball field, the like gymnasium is this building, and then is this an anime high school? Did you get powers? No, I wish. The whole building is the school? Yeah, this is all my school. And so are all the like buildings in the like surrounding area. Like you can kind of see over on like this side of the picture there's some buildings. This is where like admin and stuff would work in that building, like over here-ish. Like where you can kind of see where the mouse is. Where are the fences that don't let you escape the grounds? No, there's not like fences. Let's see if I can find a better picture. But yeah, that whole thing is my school. There might be an overhead. I have like an overhead shot, I think. Looks nice. Yeah, it was a nice building. Here we go. Oh my god, this image is huge. Good lord. Okay, I think this is an actual like Google Maps image. That's why this one's so much higher resolution. Oh, this is older actually, though. You can see a good portion of the school from here, though, but this is older before they added some attachments to it, though, but still. You can't see, like, that giant white section of the school, like, over here. Or, like, over on the, like, this side, but still. There's no place to hide when you go out of your classroom. Oh, wow, yeah, your classroom's, or your school's, like, kind of small. Looks like a little city. Yeah, like, there is, like, plenty of places to hide, like, to answer Liz's question, basically. Like, if you wanted to skip class, like, there's, like, 3 security guys in a school this size. Like, it would be difficult for you to get caught if you just, like, kept moving. Right, but if you're the kind of kid skipping class, right? Just to put it in perspective, Liz, right? If you're the kind of kid skipping class in the hallway, you're not the kind of kid who's worried about your parents knowing, because odds are your parents aren't paying attention at home. So that's why the school would have security officers and stuff to, like, try and help out, right? Because you want to try and get these kids to go to class and, like, learn when their parents aren't able to, like, monitor what they're doing at home, right? And then, yeah, here's the other. Oh, accidentally moved the game. Yeah, there it is. Our school built a skate park outside last year. I was there. Yeah, that is super weird decision. It's bigger than Mage's, but smaller than Cubai's. Yeah. My school was huge. Like I said. But yeah, like, I mean, for me too, yeah, like I wouldn't skip classes often because I knew, like, my parents would find out and yell at me. But the school has those security guards and stuff for the people whose parents aren't paying attention, right? That's what you got to think about. Because sure, the school can leave a message like, hey, your child was not in this class today. But if no one's reading that or listening to that message, what does it matter? You know, it doesn't do anything to help the student. So in like the area that I'm from, right, and like the kinds of like students and families and stuff that are attending like the school that I went to, right, you'd have to kind of like have things in place for those types of situations to try to help those kind of kids out, right? Instead of just being like, well, you're choosing to do something stupid, so that's your own fault. But no, like people that are in high school are, 13, 14, 15, 16, look, they're just going to make dumb decisions. Someone needs to, help them out. They would simply summon this parent to school. They can't, like, make the parent go to school. If the parent works during school hours, like, you can't make them go to school. Yeah. That's like when, a lot of schools, why they have those kinds of systems in place. It's not just to, like, keep everyone safe, but it's also to, like, help the students out that don't know any better and things like that. Or, like, don't have people at home caring if they're making the right decisions. It's not just because of, like, a safety thing. That's part of it, but still. Alright. Should we get back on this in the thing? Reading the route. I did accidentally take us on another random tangent again. Whoops. Uki could solo Somnium Files? What do you mean? Why is that? Explain. Why specifically Somnium Files? Little child, big sword. Fair enough. I remember how my parents were summoned because I'd get into fights. Yeah, and like, my parents would check in on the school too, but not everyone has that kind of fortunate circumstance. Alright. Uki's body seemed to get even smaller as she apologized. Looking at her now, it was impossible to believe she might have been planning to do something evil with her D-sword. Y'all say summoned like they're a JRPG monster. True. Very true. Like they're a Yu-Gi-Oh card. My mom would always be summoned in attack position then. Mandatory summon conditions. Anyway, Uki's only planning the most delightful strategies with her giant skull D-sword. Totally. I see. I see my trauma in attack mode. No, my trauma is an equipped spell card. Cannot be destroyed by any target effects. Can only be destroyed if the monster it's attached to is destroyed. I'm ashamed to say it, but... Her cheeks went red with shame, and she turned her head downward. I'll be getting back to class then. Okay. Uki bowed her head and disappeared down the hall. Also wild to me, isn't Uki in middle school? Wait, why would they be at the same school? Why would they run into each other? What? There it was again. I was seeing things again. What was happening? She jumped up a few grades? I guess. Lunchtime came, and I went to the club room like I'd planned. I was still thinking about the creepy thing I'd seen. As of 5 minutes. Hello, everyone. It's the moment you've all been looking forward to. It's time for the Hekiko lunchbox. We're here to brighten up your lunch hour, so let's get right to it. What? The Broadcasting Club was playing their daily lunch broadcast. How many people actually looked forward to this? Now, today is November 5th. That's the day they found King Tut's tomb. It's also National Apple Appreciation Day. Yum, yum. Still, it's been getting really cold lately. I'd rather have a yummy orange while sitting under a heated blanket. What? Heated blankets are amazing, aren't they? Even the scariest person in the world couldn't help but fall asleep under one. I would be too worried if my heated blanket, like, caught fire or some shit while I was sleeping. I don't have a heated blanket. Do any of you guys have one? Is National Apple Day a thing? Not for me, I use Android. Doesn't it make you feel good, sleeping under a heated blanket? Once I fall asleep, I don't get up. I tell myself, you have to wake up. You have to wake up. I translated kotatsu into heated blanket. I don't know what to tell you. Other than common COZL. Just kidding. You have to wake up. You have to wake up. You have to wake up! Huh? You have to wake up, Taku! Huh? What was that? Is someone calling my name? You can't stay there! You have to wake up or you won't be able to come back! Huh. Must be the wind. Apple Day is an annual celebration of apples and orchards. Held in October, it's celebrated mainly in the United Kingdom. It traditionally falls on the 21st of October. The date of the first such event is 1990, but events are held throughout the month. Hog. Serica, the school is glitching. This happens to me all the time. I shouldn't have downloaded that Bloodtoon porn. I will say at this point, now that the cat's out of the bag, that this is like obviously a, you know, hallucination. Let's go. You know what I mean? Now we're taking a bit too long. They're def saying kotatsu, the whole eating orange under one is like a stereotype? Yeah, no, I know. That's definitely a mistranslation. Because, yeah, a kotatsu, sleeping under a kotatsu is in like every single JRPG / visual novel in existence. SMH, COZ westernizing things. I won't be able to come back. What does that mean?
おい、それって一体。
Wait, what do you mean? Whenever the voices tell me to wake up, I ignore them. Same, bro. Probably did it on purpose, just worrying some might not know. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually, like, mad at COZ or anything. I'm just joking. We know a couple of the COZ guys on this stream, so they're all pretty cool. I'm just making jokes. Making LOLs, as the kids call them these days. On the interwebs. Haha, LOL. Joke. Kubai said he could do it better himself. That's true. That's true. I could probably copy and paste the entire script into Google Translate way faster than any of those COZ guys. Easy. COZ Discord server? You mean my Discord server is a great place to hang out. Link in the description below, free for anyone to join. Wink, wink. I have a fun Discord server. All these cool cats in the chat are in my Discord server. Come hang out with us. Even after the streams are over, we're still there chatting and hanging out. And remember to subscribe for more streams. Like the video. Hit the bell button. Any other YouTuber stuff I gotta say? I think we just covered all the bases there in that transition. It was very subtle, I must admit. What are you guys doing? You're supposed to help me plug my Discord server, not whatever you guys are doing. What do you mean? Alright, let's play a song request. We'll begin with Phantasm and their hit song. We're causing Discord? Do you mean Kubai's Discord? Link in the description below. All the other students were acting like nothing was out of the ordinary. They were discussing what anime was good this season or where they were going after school. Kubai Discord server is the most base server. Finally a base take in chat. Thank you, Vibin. Become a pancake pal, indeed. It was like that broadcast never happened. So weird. At this point, even I had to admit something wasn't right, but don't worry, it's gonna take us another hour to get to anything actually happening in this route. Was I going crazy? Taku? What's wrong? I heard a voice. Turned around. Eh? I gasped again. Uki was standing there, holding a shining blade. Wow. What's wrong? Yeah. What the hell? I adjusted my glasses and took another look. Huh? Also, one thing, this is probably a spoiler for the route, I'm guessing, but we kind of already have all figured what's happening here, right? But since Uki's power makes other people's dreams or wishes true, if Taku gets stabbed, and then he's like, boy, howdy, I sure wish I don't die, wouldn't, Uki's wish keep him alive? Or his wish, Uki's power keep him alive because that's his wish? Or are we still doing the that not happen? I think it'd be like the thing with Nanami's hand. Yeah, this is only a delusion. Right, but not a real booted one. Yeah, I know, but like, You know? That's her power. So what are the constraints of her power? Would that not work? Oh, I like how the lighting on my webcam is freaking out. You know, he gets stabbed. Obviously, after getting stabbed, the immediate first thought is, aw gee dang, I sure wish I wasn't stabbed. You know, the natural thing that one thinks after getting stabbed. Still need mutual recognition between the two. So that's what her power is limited by? What are you gonna do, unstab me? I'm sure the route answers this question, but still. Another route with another big about the person's power. Her power can only target one person at a time. But still, I would mean that would probably be the biggest wish occurring at the moment. The person who would be the most passionate about their wish in the surrounding area would be Taku and wanting to be unstabbed. She looks like an egg, Lamau. Yeah, she kind of does. Uki was in front of me, but she wasn't holding a D-sword. Pain breaks mutual recognition, though. Unless your hand's cut off. Her oval eyes went wide with surprise. Have I done something wrong? No, it's nothing. I see. I tried to act calm, but Uki didn't seem satisfied. I would like Uki more if she were just like a Garo Froggy. Nanami was unconscious when the delusion was placed on her, but isn't Taku unconscious because he's in this dreamlike world right now? Bro's in the Matrix. What'd you miss? You missed a discussion of everyone's high schools, Devin. Uki wasn't satisfied. Same. You're going to the clubroom too, right? He has no desire to unstab himself? I feel like he would, though. That would be my first wish, if I was stabbed. The first thing to cross my mind after I was stabbed would be, man, I wish I was not stabbed. Yes. Wanna go to the club with me? Yes. Aiba with the D sword would be unstoppable. Aiba would be too powerful. But Aiba already has her like special move where she goes punches people really fast. I walked ahead so she couldn't tell how worried I was getting on the inside. I could feel her following me from behind. There they are! Ciao! Everyone was already in the room. It's playing the creepy music box song. Shrimp vs. Noids. Aiba is based. I heart her. It is pretty weird seeing 4 characters on screen.
お茶
I'll
入れま
make
すね。
tea. I watched Uki start to make the tea like always, and sat down in my chair. We're going to beat you to death. Is Tama a shrimp? No, I don't think Tama's a shrimp.
お
なんだなん
What's
だ
up?
でっか
Not
い
a
た
big
め息なんか
sigh.
ついて
Don't tell me she dumped you
まさか
already.
昨日の今日でいきなり彼女に振られでもしたか？
違う、そん
No,
なんじゃ
that's
ない
not it. I let my head droop down as I tried to think. What was happening to me didn't seem to make sense. Was it only happening to me? Either way, I didn't think I'd be able to solve this problem on my own. Which meant...
あのさ、
Hey,
ちょっと聞いてほし
I
いん
want
だ
to
け
ask
ど
you guys something.
ん
Huh? Shut up, Taku, I'm gaming.
どうしたの
What's up?
改まって。
あのさ、
Actually,
実は
I then told them all about everything that happened since last night. I didn't mention Uki's name since she was right there.
うー
Oh,
それって
that doesn't
大
sound
丈夫
good,
なの
does
か
it?
な。専門のお医者様に
Maybe
見
we
ても
should
らっ
have a
た方が
specialist
いい
take
か
a
も
look
しれ
at
ない
you.
わね。
I always think that cultural difference is very funny. How anytime something like slightly bad happens to somebody in this game, they're like, you should go to the doctor. Lamau. Imagine healthcare. I better be fucking dying if you're taking me to the doctor, bro. Specialist. Get out of here.
うん
Hmm. Everyone started to give their own opinions.
私はあんまり考
I
え
don't
す
think
ぎ
you
な
should
い方
worry
がい
too
いと
much.
思いますけ
It
ど
might just be
ね。
stress.
ほら、気の持ちようってのもありますし。
That's what I say.
そうそう
Yeah, you're
女
just
の子から
excited
手
because you
紙も
got a
らっ
love
て舞い
letter.
上がってるだけだろ。
そうか
You
な
guys really thinks that's all it is? Yeah, I was just overthinking things. In all honesty, I didn't want to think too hard about it. Maybe I just wanted to hear that everything was okay. I did feel a little better after getting that off my chest.
タク
Taku,
あ、いや
it's nothing.
参考になった
You've all been a big
いい
help.
よいいよ
Thanks. Uh-oh. The dreams are telling him to keep dreaming.
もういいの
Is that all you want to say about it?
なあ、
Yeah.
それに
We have to
企画
talk
の
about our
話も
next
しなくちゃなら
project.
ないし
We can't talk about
い
my
つまでも
problems
僕の
forever,
問
right?
題にかまけている時間もないだろ
How long is their lunch period, bro? When I was at lunch at school, man, I just had to nom 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 like as fast as I could. If I wanted to actually get my food eaten.
それはそうだけど。
That's true, but
それじゃあ改めて
alright.
今後の
So,
活動に
about
つ
the
いてだけど
project. I don't care about the
それじゃあ
project. Can
当
we
面の
get to
活
the
動目
moment of
標は
conflict where
渋谷
Taku
復興祭の
realizes
レ
he's
ポー
in
ト
the
ってい
dream
う
or
ことでい
whatever?
いわね。
So we settled on doing a report on the Shibuya Restoration Festival. Oh, we're gonna waste like 10 minutes of them being like, no! We ended up picking the obvious answer. I had been opposed to it until now, but after what was happening to me, I honestly didn't care anymore. Relatable. I'd just been happy to do I'd been just as happy to do a cooking video. That's a Joe reference. Even the excitement I'd been feeling for my after-school date was beginning to fade. What's this date on the roof? What's happening here? It's like nighttime. As the day drew to a close, I kept turning my phone on and turning it off. Of course, I was thinking of calling Aozaki. My mood kept getting darker and darker as the afternoon classes proceeded. I didn't feel like I was up for a date anymore. Why? It wouldn't be right to spend a date feeling like this, and more than anything, it'd be rude to her. Part of me wanted to do it another day, and part of me didn't want to waste this chance. I thought and thought, and
やっぱり
I guess I'll tell her I'm
体
not
調が
feeling
悪いって
well.
ことにして
We should do it another day.
別の日に伸ばしてもらおう
May as well get it over with then. Yeah, you knew we weren't about to get another character sprite. You knew that wasn't happening. I turned my phone on again before I could change my mind, and tapped in her number. She didn't answer. One more time.
もう一回
You can't stand her up, dude. Then you're gonna be a dick. She still didn't answer. Kept trying, but she never picked up. Come to think of it, she would have seen that I called last night, but she didn't call me back. If you got a call from someone you liked, wouldn't you normally pick up right away, or call back as soon as you could?
仕方ない
Oh well. Why are they still in school at like sunset? What? It might not be ideal, but it would be better than blowing her off. I decided to visit the second-year classrooms. But I didn't know what Ozaki looked like. I only knew her name and phone number. Maybe I should have asked Ito first. There was no helping that now.
せめて有村がいれば
If only Arimura were here. She'd be able to tell what class she'd be able to tell me what class Ozaki was in at least. I went to Arimura's classroom but couldn't find her. She must have gone home already. I guess I'll just have to.
あの
はい
Yeah? I worked up what little courage I had and asked one of the girls walking by.
ちょっと
Can
い
I
い
ask you
です
something?
か
なんですか
What is it?
その
Do you know what
青
class
崎ゆめ
Ozaki
さんの
Yumi
クラ
is
スっ
in?
て
は
Huh?
だから青
Aozaki
崎ゆめ
Yumi,
さん
I said.
青崎
Aozaki? That was strange. And she was the prettiest girl in school. She should have at least heard of her.
あの
I asked someone else. But
青崎さん知
Aozaki?
ってる
Do you know her? Yumi is in her name? That's not sus? Wait, why would that be sus?
知らない
Nope.
てかそん
I
な
don't
人
think
2
there's anyone in our
年
grade with
に
that
はいな
name.
くない
Yumi means dream. Oh, does it really? Lamau. There wasn't. Does Aozaki mean you are? You're dreaming! If you played Yakuza 5, you'd know that. Yeah, but then I'd have to play Yakuza. Also, how would I know that? I would just read the subtitles. Arimura said she was the prettiest girl in school, not just the second-year class. Ito knew about her, too. He'd even been jealous of me. Yumi has said like 200 times in the game. Yeah. I talked to her last night on the phone. Scene transition! I decided to visit the first-year class, to be sure. Maybe I heard wrong, and Ozaki was a first-year student, not a second-year. But
いませんよそんな
there's
子
no girl with that name here. Is it the girl with no name? Is that who he's dating? I'll name his dream girl Dream. Very subtle. What's going on? How could there be nobody named Aozaki Yumi in either grade?
そうだ
I know. I decided to call Arimura.
くそ
Damn. The girl who erased her name. This is the first time I could remember where she hadn't picked up the phone. Fine, I'll send an email. I waited, but got no answer. What the hell? What's happening? A black shadow started to weigh down on my heart. Did this have something to do with the other strange things that were happening? No. Couldn't. Was my earlier guess right, and Arimura and the others were trying to prank me? Just a prank, bro. Damn, a whole email? Yeah, I know. I was about to say I'll send an email and she'll get back to you within 2 to 3 business days. Is he in a Magikyo Sharingan? What? Well, I wasn't going to get anywhere sitting around all day waiting for an answer. I ended up going to the cafe where we were supposed to meet. Kima doesn't know what a fucking... I know, what is that? Mangiko? I was sure if I went there, I'd be able to find her. Even if it was a prank, my friends would all be there, eagerly awaiting my arrival. Either way, I'd learned something. Is the evolution of the Sharingan? He's in the infinite Tsukuyomi? What the fuck are you guys saying? Genjutsu is the Naruto word for illusions. Sharingan can cast illusions, and Meijiko Sharingan can cast really strong illusions. What? I thought people in Naruto were like ninjas, right? They're spellcasters? They're magic ninjas. What? He's never seen Naruto? Yeah, I've never seen Naruto. There's a character called Itachi who can put people in his hypnosis world with his eye power? Like he has special eyes? Like that one Contact commercial? They don't have my brand. I have special eyes. Ninjutsu, Taijutsu, and Genjutsu. Don't start overloading him with info. Yeah, what are you talking about? Sharingan are these red eyes that have powers. Infinite Tsukuyomi is a super illusion mind dream the main villain of Naruto puts everyone inside? What? It's a very good and concise description. They're not just doing, like, sneaky missions? Like being ninjas and being all sneaky? And throwing, like, shurikens at people? Naruto got wild? I guess so. What? How does Luffy fit into all this? Oh, I know that. That's the One Piece guy. He's the pirate. Itachi's clan has a special Sharingan that can copy any technique. He can create kaijus and flames that never go out. The Sharingan was from the beginning. Okay. Like it was the first power? Naruto's less so ninjas and more like super soldier child soldiers with magic powers that come from their genes. I thought it was just a bunch of ninjas who ran funny. The base of all power in Naruto is the chakra? Like an avatar? Like where the bending powers come out from? Like how Aang needs to focus his chakra to do all the airbending stuff? They do... All Shonen has at least a base energy. What's a Shonen? Nen and Hunter x Hunter. Cursed any energy in Jujutsu Kaisen. You know what a shonen is? You watch JoJo? Oh, is it just like fight anime? Cosmos and Saint Seiya. In Naruto, every single member of the Uchiha clan are super illusion mind wizards that can alter reality, kinda, via special eyes. What? Bleach's spirit energy? Is that how my clothes get so clean? Teenager fighty anime is called shonen. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I knew that. Okay. I think the only anime I've seen like that, though, are Dragon Ball and JoJo. I'm sorry, guys, I'm just a fake weeb. In Dragon Ball, the power is ki. Oh. So the magic bullshit plot power. Where everyone's like, yeah, okay, I get it then. The magic plot power. Okay, alright, okay, I get it, I know. He's a poser, get him. Yeah, so like, every time, like, when ki has a very specific limit, and like, they're about to lose the fight, and they're like, I'm all out of ki. And they're like, no, you can't be out of ki. And they're like, ah, there's more ki in here. Okay, alright, and so that's in Naruto too. They're being a sneaky ninja. And then the guy's like, but wait, I see him. And then Naruto's like, oh, but my chakra. Now I'm a sneaky ninja again. Okay. I get it. The characters use the plot juice power as energy for their superpowers. Naruto has a demon giant fox that gives him special form. I thought he just had the plot juice. He also has a demon giant fox as like a pet? It's inside him. Inside you, there are two wolves. One of them is a giant fucking weeb, and the other is chakra. What? A demon fox is inside him. That's the first line of the story. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if it's been noticeable so far, but I haven't seen Naruto. It has red chakra. So there's different colors. Like different like how when you're Super Saiyan, there's different colors of Super Saiyan hair. There's different colors of chakra as well. Does Naruto's hair change color? The premise of Naruto is that the ninja president sealed a giant demon fox inside of Naruto when he was a baby. It gives him power, but he's a jerk and it makes his life suck. Is it like a bad luck fox or something? There are sensor ninjas that can feel the chakra. Like doctors? Do they, like, fix your chakra? Like when Aang had his chakra broken that one time? I killed your parents and society ostracizes you because I'm in you. Oh. Fox is like a nuclear bomb. He got that nuke in him. They use chakra to heal wounds. If you've seen any My Hero Academia, it's similar. I've seen like I said, I've seen like 2 seasons of My Hero Academia. It's basically modern Naruto. Okay. Yeah, I'm not watching either of those. And for every technique, they use hand seals. Okay. I couldn't describe hand seals if I tried. You'd have to see it. Naruto has an edgy rival named Sasuke. Kind of like Vegeta. He's Itachi's younger brother. He wants revenge on Itachi because he killed his clan. Isn't that also Vegeta's plotline? Like he wants to kill Frieza because Frieza killed his planet? They do Japanese sign language to make a code that activates their abilities. Seems like you described it pretty well. I'm going to make an American cartoon where they use American sign language for superpowers. I'm going to call it Totally Not Naruto. I'm going to get a contract with Cartoon Network. It's going to be great. Posted a video with the hand seals. You did? Oh my god. Itachi and Sasuke are part of the Super Illusion Wizard Ninja clan I mentioned earlier. They're brothers. The show has a lot of arcs and plot lines, but the main running theme of the series is the battle of ideals between Naruto and his rival, Sasuke. So his rival doesn't, like, after the first, or after the second season, like, just join Naruto in his adventures? Like Vegeta joins Goku? No, the opposite? Oh, really? Sasuke joins Ninja ISIS. That's not a joke. Sasuke becomes an emo Avenger. He then becomes the biggest terrorist in the world. Wild. Okay. There's terrorist ninjas. Naruto is really good? Really? It just looks so goofy. Problem is it's in long anime that had a lot of filter. Is there like a Kai version of Naruto? Like how Dragon Ball has like Dragon Ball Kai? That cuts out a lot of the filter? He helps the gang defeat an alien god, and it was like, cool, I'm gonna go enslave humanity. There's a fan-made Kai-like thing. Okay. See, the thing that always turned me off from Naruto, and why I watched like Dragon Ball instead, I guess, as a kid, was because everyone's like a kid in Naruto. Like, Naruto looks so young. But in Dragon Ball Z, everyone was old. I know in the original Dragon Ball, Goku's a kid, but I watched Dragon Ball Z first because I'm an American. And everyone was an adult, and that was way cooler. Because when I was a kid, I was mature, and I needed to watch a fighty cartoon about adults. Because of his whiskers. Most shonen stars kids and teens. Yeah, but I think that's kind of why I leaned more towards like JoJo and Dragon Ball Z. Like, I know they do the bullshit thing where in JoJo, where they're like, yeah, these are teenagers, but everyone knows Jotaro did not look like no kid. Jotaro looked like a grown-ass man. Every character. When they try to tell you Giorno is like 14 years old, yeah, okay. I believe that. Just kidding. Josuke was a teenager. Josuke is the only one that's like believable as a teenager of all the JoJo protagonists because he's in high school, like actually going to like class and talking with other high school students. So that makes him seem younger. But no one else is doing that. I remember Invader Zim making that joke. I'm 12 years old and a buff man. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm is the whole series in a nutshell. Okay. Bleach has adults? What is Bleach? I don't even know what Bleach is either. Ninja Storm is getting re-released soon. Maybe I'll pick up the re-release then. They're making a mega game combining all the entries into one. Okay. I can get behind a video game. Oh, is this it? Naruto x Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. Oh yeah. On one of the screenshots, Naruto has like a... box with him. That game is bad, but it says it's not out yet.
My name is Dib Mem.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, so this is the game that has like all of them combined into one re-release. Alright, maybe we'll check it out. Oh, was it a fighting game though? Oh, and my recommended for looking at the Naruto game. Apparently a Gundam game came out yesterday. Oh, its reviews are mostly negative. Let's go. It's free to play though. That's cool. Free to play games are always good, right guys? Because they're free. Is that the Gundam Overwatch clone? No, I streamed that already. This is a different one. Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2. The final battle of Naruto is considered one of the greatest of all time. Really? I mean, it must be, because Naruto, like, always gets brought up. I added, the Naruto game to my wishlist on Steam. So maybe I'll check that out when it comes out on stream. But first, I think it might be time for one of everyone's favorite segments, where I randomly read a bunch of the negative reviews for a game that recently came out that has nothing to do with Chaos Child. Because this bad boy is a mostly negative Gundam game. How could it be bad? Look at this. This looks great. They have their own power sets and forms and stuff, and the end pits them against each other. That sounds kind of fun. But I always preferred when Vegeta finally teamed up with Goku, though. So, I guess it'd be interesting to see the other side of it. This is the game your brother's been playing? But it just came out the other day. I mean, I guess that doesn't eliminate the chance that you could have played it. Yeah, it came out, I guess it came out May 30th, so like it's a week old. I feel like Gundam is just always putting out like a shit game like every like 2 months. There's a new shit Gundam game coming out. It's a 7-year-old port from a PS4 game. Oh. Never mind then. I got banned from poor matchmaking. This is really ugly. Peer-to-peer connection was a fantastic idea until the developers thought to expand the global stage. Excuse me as I attempt to fight the impenetrable wall that is unable to report to briefing room. Got a 4-day ban because my game crashed. Fuck, fix your shit. Not optimized for PC. The game will get hung up in matchmaking, kick you out of the queue, and then give you a penalty. I've had 2 games where I completed, but the system refused to save data. Please read the game's discussions before deciding to try on PC. So wait, it took them 7 years to port it to PC and they still fucked it up? Wild. classic porting to PC as of late. Amazing gameplay, but for some reason, lever penalties apply to custom matches. Server crashed after winning. 24-hour ban. Hop on today, server crashed again. 5-day ban. Everyone is cheats in a P2P system. Good. Kibai is a game reviewer. I've always been a game reviewer. I always give every game I stream a review on stream after I'm done playing it. I like how this has become a part of the streams. Good. This is one of the best third-person Gundam games out right now. Lamau, he had to qualify it as a third-person Gundam. You know this guy plays that Overwatch Gundam clone. They fixed the servers you've been playing regularly? Oh, well, if you actually play it, then it's not as fun to talk shit about it. Never mind. Are there other... Yeah, the Gundam Warriors games are really fun. I actually really like them. They're not on Steam, though. Oh, boy, look at all that Gundam DLC, though. Oh shit, I forgot how dangerous it is to just openly scroll on Steam on stream. I almost got distracted. I almost let it happen. Why? Because of all the, like, porn freeware on Steam. Have you been on the Steam homepage lately, dude? We could have seen Sonic 4. Yeah, speedrun to how far do you have to scroll down on the Steam page to see a porn game. It took me less than 2 scrolls. But that's because it's cheating because the algorithm, like, obviously detects that I'm playing visual novels on Steam a lot. So, because Steam sees that I've got, like, 200 fucking hours between Chaos Head and Chaos Child, Steam thinks I really like visual novels. And so, it always recommends me a bunch of porn games now. Steam wanted to ban Chaos Head. Steam wanted to ban Chaos Head because of the gore, not because of the sex, I think. Or worse, you could have given a game free advertising and got your whole stream taken down. Yeah. Fucking Sony, dude. Tell you what, I, for one, will not be watching Twisted Metal. That show's probably gonna fucking bomb anyway. Since you recently played Steins Gate, we recommend Lust Academy Season 2. Thanks, Steam. Continue your adventure in Cordell Academy, following up on your previous choices and experiencing all new content, including story, animations, locations, quests, and more. Quests. Yeah, in the porn game. God, why do I even ever open Steam outside for what game I want, specifically? New stories, new romance, and more of the best adult animations you've ever seen. Are they really? I don't think so. You don't want to see Anthony Mackie's show featuring a guy loosely dressed as a video game character? Yeah, the fact that the show's not even going to follow the clown, I mean, like, what's the point, right? I can't believe some of these porn games get, like... I mean, these must be super popular, dude. This game has, like, several hundred reviews on Steam. So, like, a lot of people must buy these games. Sweet Tooth is a force of nature. It makes sense for him not to be the MC, but the tone is off? Yeah, the tone is super off. I haven't really played Twisted Metal, but, like... You just kind of get... The vibe of that trailer was just awful. Can't imagine playing porn games on Steam. I don't want my Steam friends to see that. I mean, I have no shame. If I was gonna play it, I would let it be shown, but... Why these? I heard you went from Naruto to Gundam. How'd that happen? No, now we're talking about porn games. Keep up, Ivan. Why does this Capcom fighting game collection have a succubus hugging a lion? What? I think Steam has an option to hide games you're playing. I think it does, yeah. Succubus is Morgan from Darkstalkers. Oh yeah, I know her. But she's in, like... Why is she hugging a lion, though? I actually know her from Marvel vs. Capcom. Obligatory finish Mirror 2. That's true, Wandering. I should do that. I should finish Mirror 2. I wonder if this game's been updated. Oh no! In March, they went bankrupt! No! Who did? The developers of that Mirror 2 game that I played. Does that mean it's never going to get another expansion? Oh my god, it has 112,000 reviews on Steam. Book is Mirror 2. You were there for the stream that I played it. What do you mean? I can't believe this game will never get another update, bro. How to go bankrupt with that many? Yeah, I don't know what they did. I feel like they're not actually going bankrupt. They're just, like, not gonna update the game anymore. So they're like, yeah, you guys, fuck you guys. We're bankrupt. We're bankrupt. See ya. Is it the game with Genshin menus? No, it's that one, like, matching, erotica game we played on Steam. Or on stream. It was, like, the girl who was, like, whatever, I can actually just show the page. You do not remember that? I'm sure you do. It's spelled Mirror 2? Yeah. Mirror 2 Project X. Yeah, it had... Here, I'll just show it. This isn't porn, so I can show it. It had, like, this girl in it. She was, like, a succubus from another dimension or whatever. See, it has 112,000 reviews. I played this on, like, April Fool's or something, I think. On stream. Why is it mostly negative? So it's mostly... Most of the negative reviews are because there's not, like, straight-up fucking in the game. It's like a romance visual novel with implied sex. Wow. Yeah, I know, right? I think we also made fun of all the reviews for this game on stream at one time as well, because, yeah, all the reviews are just, like, a bunch of horny people. But it looks like it does have a pretty egregious amount of DLC, so that's weird. Can't believe they went bankrupt, bro. Hey guys, we're sorry to have to tell you this. Due to the devastating effects of the incident we caused on September 30th, 2022. What's the incident they caused? The development studio has gone bankrupt, and the development of subsequent chapters of Mirror 2 Project X will have to be suspended indefinitely. We hope in the future, when we have the opportunity, we will complete the development of the subsequent chapters. The game will remain in an early access state until development's completed. We're also unable to continue the development of the Novastella Island and the Dancing Simulator. After communicating with some very helpful people at Steam, we've extended the refund policy to all users who purchase Novella Island and Dancing Sim. Please click on the Help button in the upper left corner of your Steam client and refund it. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you can just refund this game. How much is this game? Oh, it's $1. Never mind. I'm not gonna. That's not even worth going through the refund process. What is the incident that happened? Okay, I need to see. What is the incident that happened September 22nd? Oh, here we go. A letter from the developers posted on September... oh, this is posted 29th. Oh, here we... Oh, no, we read this on stream. I actually remembered. He nutted himself to death. Okay, I remember this. I remember reading this. They had to put out an apology thing because, of the no porn. We were not clear enough about the 16+ content rating of Mirror 2 when we released it in early access. Some gamers have been misled into purchasing the game. This is our fault and we sincerely apologize. Therefore, we've decided to refund everyone who purchased the game. That honestly sounds unfortunate. Yeah, I actually feel kind of bad. I do remember this, yeah. They basically just wanted to make a visual novel with, like, sexy girls. but like they didn't hit the right balance of like the character models are a little too derpy and like hentai looking. So people probably thought there would be like straight up porn. But I think they wanted to make a more mainstream game, and people are like, where's the porn? Because Mirror 1... Why are we talking about this? Anyway, the reviews state Mirror 1 had actual sex scenes. They removed them in the sequel, obviously in an attempt to go more mainstream with their visual novel. Still. I actually feel kind of bad. I remember this. It's like a cycle of depression again. We forgot all about this. We came back and now I'm sad again. A guy mentions about how he was like overworking on the game and he got stressed and so he broke up with his girlfriend. Not putting porn in this game actually ruined this dude's life. I'm not gonna refund this dude. I'm not gonna refund this game. I feel so bad. It's only like $1. I can't believe so many people are refunding this game. It's fucking $2. Enough people refunded this for them to go bankrupt. It's $2. Oh no. Was it always $2? Oh, maybe not. It's like $20 if you include all the DLC though. God, I almost kind of want to buy the DLC. I feel so bad. Yeah, see, these poor guys even listed as like an RPG. Oh no. The animations actually look decent. Like, it was surprisingly well animated for See, here, look. Actually, wait, let me finish watching this video to make sure there's nothing graphic in it. And then I can show it. But it's actually pretty decently animated for $2. Have you seen Kubai descend into a deeper abyss? Oh, yeah. It's a stupid decision to not have porn. Is the Let's Play on your channel? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what VOD it was, but yeah. The VOD that I played this game on stream is definitely still there. Okay, here, yeah, so I can show this because it's not, but this is for $2. Oh, you can't like increase the size of the video. The whole game is animated like this. This is about the last patch they made for the game about two, like, vampire princess sisters. There's, like, the goth Lita one, and then there's, like, the older mommy vampire. And you go on dates with them, and you're in, like, the park and stuff. What the fuck? It has this kind of animation. Yeah, but people are upset because it's not this level of quality for sex. But, like, right? Like, it's pretty high quality for a $2 game. That's genuinely good looking? Yeah, I know! We actually could probably play these videos. Well, people are upset because there's not... Okay, wait, maybe not. People are upset that there's no nudity, so we can keep playing this video, right? It's like Russian roulette. Will my YouTube channel get banned or not? Never mind. We're just gonna hold the line here, I think. Adding a nude patch would have saved the company. I mean, it's on, like, Unreal Engine 4 and stuff. But, like, look at that. That's a pretty high-detailed, like, character model. $2. Right? I think these ones are a little bit higher quality than like the first ones that were added to the game. Maybe this is why people are so mad. Oh. You have to make it your life's mission to financially support this man. Can I reach out to the developer? Probably not. Because I remember reading briefly when I read over this that they were getting like harassment and stuff. By the IP. I just don't understand why people would be so upset about it. I don't really either. Oh, this is where they went bankrupt. Each character has a custom-voiced theme song according to the story, and they have Japanese, Chinese, and English versions. They had a crowdfunding thing. I'm like trying to like learn what the story of this was. They obviously feel guilty. They were being funded by EA, so like obviously this game made it big at some point. You don't think that means the company EA? You don't think? Yeah. Team members received harassment and personal threats. We found some team members playing with their children in public were photographed and posted on the internet. Some team members' phone numbers and home addresses were posted on the internet. Anyway, things will calm down eventually. This dude is way nicer than fucking I would be. What? That's insane. They should have just added the porn. No, I stand with this dude. He wanted to make a mainstream game. He wanted to hit the big leagues, bro. Good for him. Yeah. Look at all these. This beautiful roster of characters. There's a story mode. VR headset adaptation to make the girls feel more alive. Props to this dude. He wanted to make a real game, and degenerates wanted him to make porn. I will beat that game in his honor. Maybe not on stream, but I'll beat it. Looked at Steam, it seems it was always $2. Yeah, dude, what? Who cares? I can't believe enough people were refunding to get the guy bankrupt. Oh my god. Imagine feeling obligated to have to refund everyone. It's $2! None in one hand, tears in the other. Beat it? I won't, because there's no porn in the game, guys. It's a wholesome romance visual novel. Remember when we actually hit the peak viewership that any Chaos Child stream has hit in a while? Like 30 or 40 minutes ago? And then I started talking about porn games, and now we only have 8 viewers. I think for a minute there we were up to like 15 or 16 viewers. It was nice. And then I got distracted. Did you? Yeah, we were at like 15 or 16 viewers. And then, you know, I did a me and started talking about random bullshit. It's the Q-Buy way. You're damn right. That's a fall of big judgment? Hell yeah. People should know, this is way better. Sometimes we gotta take little breaks from reading. I've made a lot of progress in this chapter, I feel like. I feel like I deserve a break to talk about other romance visual novels. We're barely at 5 hours, we still have like 3 to go. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I think we've made really good progress in this chapter. Yeah. Who is the kind of guy that makes a porn game and then the sequel puts a no porn? Did you leave one of the negative reviews, Francisco, because there was no porn in the game? I am appalled. That man is purely based. We can actually, Is the chapter any good? I literally just got here when the Naruto talk started. Not yet. I think we're about to get to something good happening in a bit, though. You can't just go back to safer work after going all out on safer work. You can! My man, the developer of Mirror 2, believed. He had big dreams. He wanted to make a mainstream game. He wanted to be a real game developer, not a porn game developer. He had 2 hands and a dream. He was tired of using one. I wonder if he had changed the name and not put a 2, it would have worked. Yeah, but he probably wanted to bank in on his built-in audience. That's why he called it 2. He took a couple shortcuts to get to the mainstream, okay? He tried to bank in on his already built-in audience. He tried, you know, sometimes you'd make the mistake, you take a couple shortcuts. It backfired. It only backfired because of the incident. You don't understand, Francisco. It was gonna work. But the incident derailed him. It was totally fine until then. This is all part of the Naruto lore. Very true. Such deep lore. Alright, okay. Either way, I'd learned something. See? We're back to the novel. Either way, I'd learned something. I feel like in that 30-minute tangent, we learned a lot of things. We learned about Naruto. We learned about a shitty Gundam PC port. And we learned about other games. Yeah. Either way, you learn something, and when at my streams, anytime you come, you're always bound to learn something. Alright. That's why you should subscribe and hit the bell button. Huh? I went into the cafe and looked around from a slightly concealed vantage point. What are you doing?
あ、いや、
Well,
ちょっと。
whatever. She's been waiting on you for a short while.
あ、そう。
Okay. Alright, guys. Everyone. Quick. Everyone, chat. Come here. Chat. Chat, come here. Now, when the person waiting for us is Uki. Okay, listen. When it's Uki, I need you all to be surprised. Okay? All together, we're gonna be like, ready? Get your face ready, okay? Just practice that, and then we'll get ready, okay? Huh? Wait a second.
今なんて
What'd you say?
待ち人じゃ。
She's waiting. Look over there.
柵に
Oh. I adjusted my glasses and took another look. Wait, what? Okay, I'm actually surprised. An actual surprised Pikachu face.
来てくれたんですね。待ってたんですよ、宮代先輩。
I'm so glad you came. I've been waiting for you. She's Aozaki Yumi? All thoughts evaporated from my mind. It does kind of bug me that her hair looks kind of like a Metroid, because she's got like these talons hanging out from the side. But other than that, she's cute. It's because it's because I posted a fire meme before the stream. The last Metroid's in captivity. I am so surprised. Though I actually am. The girl looks like she's from a different visual novel. It's because she is. She's from the CG-only visual novel with no character sprites. The only thing I could see was the girl in front of me. A shot, like a gunshot, went through my chest. Or something went through his chest, am I right? Am I right? Get it? Because he was stabbed. Her silken hair. Her long eyelashes. Her oval eyes like stars. Her perfect nose. Her lips the color of pale cherry blossoms. Her chest was the perfect size. Not too large and not too small. Her hips curvy, but not too curvy. Man, did we stop talking about the porn game? What happened here? Her skin was smooth, and it glowed like there was a light shining from within. More than anything, her beautiful smile as she looked at me. Every part of her body seemed to have been blessed by the goddess of beauty herself. Moi, cute.
先輩
Senpai? Yes. She was an angel. Naruto reference, by the way. She was a miracle who had descended from heaven. Customized to be exactly what I wanted. That was no exaggeration. It was the only way I could think of it. I was looking at the very incarnation of everything I'd ever wanted in a girl. What could I call this except a miracle? All the doubts in the back of my mind crumbled away, like sand blown by the wind. All the girls in the lower classes at school had told me they never heard of Aozaki Yumi, but she was right there, right in front of me. What other fact could I possibly need?
どうしたんですか先輩
What's wrong, senpai? That's right. I didn't need anything else. Remember when people thought we would have enough saves? Ah. Everything I needed was... I accidentally hit Q. Everything I needed was right in front of me. Believe, and you shall be saved, as they say. Did you wait long? But just as I took a step towards her. Huh? I heard loud footsteps coming up the outside stairs. The footsteps stopped, and I heard the door open. What if you go negative? We'll see once I complete the route. We'll go back and watch the negative delusions later. And there's 2 endings to this route, so we'll get the other ending as well. I turned and saw...
Onoe?
Onoe?
お前なんでここに
What are you doing here?
もしかしてつけてきたのか
Did you follow me?
つけてきたんじゃないもん
I didn't follow
つ
you.
いてきたんだも
I
ん
came here behind you.
どっちだって同じだろなんでそんなことするんだよ
That means the same thing. Why'd you do that?
だって
Because...
なるんだもん
Yeah.
は聞こえないよ
I couldn't hear
はっきり言え
you.
って
Say it clearly.
だから
Because
なるんだもん
I wanted to know what happened. Sarika stuck her lips out into a pout and sulked.
気になる
You
って
probably think this is
どう
funny,
せ
right?
面白半分だ
Well,
な
I don't think that's very
さ
nice.
すがに
No, that's
そ
not
う
it.
じゃない
And what is it?
どういうこと
徳はさ
You know, Taku. Sarika never held back anything. Or held back about... Sarika never held back about saying what she was thinking. But now she looked really hesitant. It felt weird seeing her act this way.
徳はゆめちゃんに何
What are
て
you going
返
to
事
tell
をする
Yumi?
の
Are you going to tell her
オッケー
okay?
って言って
And then things
その
get
ま
all
ま
lovey-dovey?
ラブラブになっちゃうの
ラブラブって
Lovey-dovey?
オッケーするんでし
You're
ょ
going to say okay,
し
right?
ちゃうんだよね
You are, right?
それは
Well,
やっぱりそうな
I
んだ
knew it. You are.
でしちゃうん
And
だ
then you're gonna flirt with each
そ
other
れで
and kiss in the
人前
classroom
で
after
堂々
school.
とイチャイチャしたり放課後の学校でチューしちゃったりす
You
る
can
んだ
tell that this is Uki's delusion because she doesn't really know that much about romance, but she also thought that in one of the other routes she thought Sarika and Taku were dating. So she has Sarika come in here as like being jealous.
お前何
What are
言っ
you
てんだ
talking about?
そりゃ相手は
I mean,
学
she's the
園
prettiest
一
girl
の
in
美
school,
少女だ
right?
し
Why would you
断る理由
refuse?
なんてないよね
あのな
It's none of your
別に
business
僕
what
が
I
どう返
do.
事しようがお前には関係ないだろ
Felt like she was throwing a tantrum, and I reacted coldly. Normally, she'd just complain more, but today, something was different about Sarika.
うん
おのえ
Onoe?
う
Eh,
関係
it is my
なく
business.
ないもん。
The lighting of the cafe reflected off her wet eyes.
Oh.
Onoe?
おの
I had no idea. I had no idea Sarika could look so sad.
関係なくなんか
It
ない。
is my business.
えおい
Wait,
私だって
I've been watching you for longer
ずっ
than
とタク
anybody.
のこと、
I've been with you longer than anybody.
タクの
To
一
tell
番
you the
そば
truth,
にいた
I
のに、
always,
タク
I
のこと
always loved you more than anybody.
一番好きだったのに。
Uh,
それ
but
な
now
のに、
I'm losing you to a girl that shows up out of nowhere.
いきなり出てきた
I
女
don't.
の子に。
I don't want that. All I could do was stand there like an idiot as she sobbed. Then she should have done her confession earlier. You snooze, you lose, Sarika. GG. Sarika is in love with me? She's always been? But she's never shown any signs of that. I had no idea what to do. At no time in my short life had I ever dealt with anything like this.
とにかくちょっと落ち着こ
Calm down. That was all I could say. I'd always thought of Sarika as a friend, as someone I could always count on regardless of her sex. I'd never really seen her as a girl. I'd thought we could always be friends like that. But... Forget it, Taku! You're such an idiot!
タクのバカ。
うあ
She turned away and ran down the stairs, the tears reflecting in the light as they streamed down her face.
待ってて
Wait,
ちょっと
listen!
話を
I tried to follow after her when... What? Was that a delusion? Where is the real Sarika?
Huh?
Huh?
すみません
I'm sorry. The footsteps coming up the stairs weren't Sarika's. They belonged to a man I'd never seen before. Sarika? In love with me? What was I thinking? See, I'm starting to get it like 50 hours in. Devin, we are way deeper than 50 hours in, my friend. We're way deeper than that. We're 120 hours in, my dude. This happens to Cupid whenever he tries to be friends with a girl. Yeah, I wake up. It's tragic. Sarika in love with me? What was I thinking? That's impossible.
あれ
Uh-huh. I suddenly gasped in surprise. Azaki had been right there in that chair a moment ago, but now she'd vanished. I looked all around the room, but she was nowhere to be seen. Had she gotten annoyed watching me just stand there and gone home? Impossible. There was only one entrance to the cafe. It was impossible for her to leave without me seeing it. I went to where she'd been sitting and took a closer look. There was nothing on the table. There was no sign that anyone had even put a water glass on the table. And the chair was pushed in. There was nothing to hint that anybody had been sitting there at all.
なんだよ
Well,
これ
what's going on?
一体ど
What's
うなってる
happening?
んだ
I saw a girl sitting there. I know I heard her voice. Was that all a hallucination? Another product of my delusions? Huh? I suddenly felt a gaze. I looked around the cafe, but didn't see anyone. I looked outside, and outside the window, on the other side of the street where the sun was setting, I saw a tiny silhouette looking up at me.
Uki
Uki. There was no doubt. As she looked at me with silent, calm eyes, there was an elegant and razor-sharp blade in her hand. I ran out of the store. This time I'm sure. Uki was watching me. What was Uki doing there? If I can find that out, I might be able to figure out what's going on. That spurred me into action. I ran as fast as I could after her. She fled. This is so spooky. She was just a kid. At this distance, I'll definitely be able to catch up. At least that's what I thought. And then I remembered I was a side adventure protagonist. And remembered I had no physical ability whatsoever. But no matter how fast I ran, I didn't seem to get any closer. What was this weird sensation? It wasn't that my sense of distance was screwed up. It was like I was chasing something that wasn't there. I was moving my legs as fast as I could, but it was like a nightmare, where you're running from someone who's chasing you, and you don't seem to be moving at all. This time, my desperation pushed me beyond my limits. My lungs felt like they were on fire. My sides stung from lack of exercise. My legs screaming that they were about to give up. But I forced myself to keep going. Uki turned around and saw me and slipped through the turnstile to escape. What's with that ad? Like from the game, or like did my stream have an ad? The game? Oh, okay. I followed her through. Huh? I'm in such a hurry. I hadn't put my card up to the machine, but it let me through anyway. It had done the same for Uki, too. She hadn't gotten out her card either. Worry about that later. I ran up the stairs to the platform. I was just in time to see a train slide onto the Harajuku platform and watch Uki get on. Wait, Uki! Wait! Huh? It disappeared? Uki had just gotten a green car from the Yamanote line, and it was gone. It hadn't left. I would at least be able to see it. The whole platform was quiet, like the train had never existed in the first place. It wasn't only that. The whole station was strangely dark. I couldn't see a single person. But a cold chill ran up my back. What was going on? I looked around again and again, but the place was as quiet as the surface of the moon. Complete silence. Emptiness. No customers, no employees either. The information boards were all black and showed nothing. That's not true. There's a lot of ads. Isn't this where Okabe got kicked in the nuts? Yeah. Yeah, I think this background CG is only shown one time in the game as well. Or at least so far, anyway.
Huh?
Yeah. Impossible. Shibuya is supposed to be the 5th busiest station in Japan. Right? Where's Uki? I forced my tired legs to move and looked around for Uki. But the only sound of the platform was my footsteps. And there was no sign of Uki or anyone else. It's surreal seeing a new location so late? Yeah, it is. Damn, what's happening? What the hell's going on here? It felt like someone had torn open my skull and started fiddling with my hippocampus. Is this the ad you were talking about? The monkeys evolve into man holding gun? I think this one is an actual game advertisement. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the monkeys evolving into holding gun thing. Monkey together strong. These are like weird little doggies. I went down to the platform through the turnstile and everything was back to normal. Huh? I had no idea what was going on. Then I heard the sound of the train coming in above me, as if it was mocking me. I ran back up the stairs, feeling the people around me staring at me in bewilderment. But when I got back up there, the platform was as empty as before. I had no idea what was going on. The more I thought about it, the more confused I got. I staggered down the stairs, feeling defeated. Once I got back down, the world was normal. I didn't feel surprised. I just felt empty. I put my back to the wall and let myself slide to the ground. Maybe I had gone crazy. I looked up and saw a commercial for a music artist playing on the big TV above Scramble Crossings. Oh my god. Fez. It was playing a song by Phantasm that had been released just a few days before. Kyler, hit us with the copy pasta. I know you have it hotkeyed on your computer. That was a creepy sound, what? Suddenly, there was now static on the screen. Please, listen! Huh? That voice. Jaku, please! Oh, is this like a GIF background CG? Oh my god. Guys, look, I'm not even doing anything. It's a GIF! Visual novel technology has come so far since we started streaming. New tech. Man. Side adventure really going places. AI generated GIF. Taku, please! Another GIF character in Alex Kurusu. Taku, listen, ours here. Sarika? And Kurusu too? No, take the blue pill, only Fez. Why am I hearing their voices on TV? Take the blue pill, only Fez. Take the blue pill, only Fez. Take the blue pill, only Fez. Careful! You're trapped in a delusion of Shibuya! A delusion of Shibuya? If you want to escape, you have to... Taku, the secret power of Dio's stand is... I heard a noise and their voices vanished, only to be replaced by the Phantasm music video once more. Was that a hallucination? How many times is homie gonna be like, man, I am hallucinating pretty hard today? With these very specific hallucinations that keep telling me specifically things from people I know. No. It was another message, like ones I'd heard before. The delusion of Shibuya. Okay, he at least gets it. The lights in the intersection changed and the people started to move. Beyond them, standing in a gap between the crowds, I saw a girl. It was Yamanose Uki, holding her D-sword. I must have low blood sugar. Taku experiencing Kubai's stream, yeah. All the hallucinations. Suddenly, it felt like a dam burst in my mind. Is she crazy? Well, look at her sword, Devin. I'll let you be the judge. Giglomaniacs. Seems like I should have a cigar at this moment, or like a cigarette. Fucking giglomaniacs. Can't live with them, can't live with them. Crazy. Uki's power is a giglomaniac. Metal Gear, that's what I was thinking of. That's why the, like, smoking thing came to mind. It was because he just said giglomaniacs. I thought of Metal Gear too. Mio moment? Yeah, big Mio moment. It's to real boot other people's thoughts and desires. That's right. This whole thing started when I had that nightmare about being stabbed by Uki's sword. Then this must be. I started to move. The light was about to turn red, but I ran across the intersection anyway. I forced my way to the other side of the street as car horns blared at me. I caught you! When I grabbed her by her tiny shoulders, Uki jerked and looked up at me in shock. Taku! I feel so bad. She looks so terrified. The D sword she'd been holding vanished. But that didn't matter. Sorry. You won't be able to fool me anymore. Tell me the truth of what's going on. Pretending to be scared isn't going to work, you know. A small child when I eat their toys. Uki, you just had your D-sword out, didn't you? Everything that's been happening around me is your fault, isn't it? I feel like fault is a harsh word here. Fault's a harsh word. It would be... Shouldn't it be more like, that's your doing? Taku's kind of acting like she's fucking up when she's really just trying to keep him alive, and she's scared because she stabbed someone who saved her life. She feels bad. This is all your fault. Uki shook her head frantically to the left and right, as if she was trying to wriggle out of my grasp. No, I'm not letting you go until you tell me the truth. She looked around for help. I realized that the people around me were staring at me suspiciously. Stares and stares and stares. They formed a circle, looking at me with cold, inconsiderate eyes.
Oi, soko!
Hey! Two black shadows forced their way through the crowd.
Anta da anta.
You! I mean you! What are you doing there? Oh. This is bad.
どうした
What's
何か
wrong?
やましいことでもあ
You
るの
doing
か
something you shouldn't be?
違い
No!
まず
She and I are
彼女は
friends.
知り合いで
Uki has a chance to do the funniest thing ever right now. Every criminal says that. Uki just goes, Stranger danger!
犯罪
Criminal?
違う
No, I...
僕は話は署で聞かせ
You
ても
didn't
らお
tell
う
us at the station.
こっちへ来なさい
Come with me. Strong arms grabbed me and held me tight. Uki slipped out of my grasp. She slid through the crowd and disappeared from my sight. If I get arrested here, not only will my life be over, but I might lose a critical clue.
あんた、学生
You
か
a student?
これ壁標の
This
制
is
服
the
です、ね、
uniform, isn't it?
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see.
道理で。
That explains it.
あ、おい
Hey, wait! I forced my way free and ran into the crowd.
待て
Zoom.exe. Stop! Does anyone ever actually stop when they hear that? If I was gonna stop, I wouldn't have started running in the first place. I practically body slammed my way through the crowd, running as fast as I could while the people around cursed at me. Oh god, he zoomed in on the PNG. Yeah. How much time had I spent running today? Felt like I'd been chasing a phantom of Uki forever. At some point, my legs started to move on their own. I couldn't see the police anymore. But I was terrified they might appear any second. The only place I could go to was the dorm.
Takuru?
Taku? Kurusu's eyes went wide as she saw me run in out of breath. Trying to make as wheezy of a breath as I can. My lungs were begging me for oxygen. My heart was about to burn out, like an engine low on gas.
どうしたの
What's wrong? Why are you in such a hurry? What happened?
何かあったの
True. Thought I'd been able to speak, but my throat had dried up too much for me to get the words out.
とにかく
Have some water.
水でも
Calm
飲んで
down.
落ち着きなさい
Usually I'd ask for a mountain view instead, but now wasn't the time. How the fuck can Taku outrun the police? An excellent question. I took a gulp of water from the glass Kurusu brought me and finally calmed down.
それで
What
何があった
happened?
の
Is it
あれは
true?
本当なのか
落ち着いて話し
Calm
なさ
down
い
before you start
そ
speaking.
れじゃあ一体
Can't
何
understand
のことを
what
言
you're
ってるの
talking
かわ
about.
からないわ
だから
You've been sending me all
最
these
近何度も
messages
僕
lately,
にメッセー
right?
ジを送ってきて
Are
る
they
だろ
true?
あれは本当なのか
メッセージ
Messages?
そうだよ
That's right. You
こ
keep
こは
telling me this
渋
isn't
谷じゃないって
Shibuya.
何度も
I smiled the rest of my sentence when I saw the look on her face. She was blinking at me in confusion with her head tilted to one side. It was clear she had no idea what I was talking about.
タクル
Taku?
いや
Never mind.
やっぱり
Huh? Let's say, hypothetically, that this isn't the real Shibuya. If that's the case, that means the girl in front of me isn't the real Kurusu. It's just a delusional version of her. One that's only a part of this world of delusions, Which would mean I'm wasting my time asking her anything. There's no point.
ウキは
Where's Uki? I decided to do something else. Well, the real way to break the simulation of the delusion or whatever would be to stab this Kurusu. Right? Because that's not something he would normally do, so it would break the game. Just stab her. We'll find out what happens later. Something happened with Uki?
ウキは部屋に
Is
い
she
る
in
の
a
か
room?
いえ、まだ帰ってないけど。
No, she's not back yet.
でもそうね。もう
I
少
think
しし
she
た
will
ら
be
戻る
soon.
んじゃないかしら。
Where's the giant sumo sticker man when you need him? I know, bro. Uki shouldn't know I'm here. There's no other place for her to go, as far as I know. So all I have to do is wait for her here. But I mean, wouldn't she figure that's where you would go first to look for her? I mean, that seems like the obvious thing, right?
ねえ、どうし
What's
たの
wrong,
タクル
Taku? Tell me.
何があったの？
いや
No, it's nothing.
別にっ
It
て
doesn't look like nothing.
とてもそ
What
んな
happened
風
with
には
Uki?
思えないわ。ウキちゃんと何かあったの？
Kurusu was acting like she was really worried.
大丈夫だって
It's
ク
fine.
ルス
There's
が
nothing
心
you
配
need
す
to
るよう
worry
なことは
about.
何もな
I
い
just want to ask her something.
た
That's
だ
all.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあっただけだよ
本当にそ
Is
れだ
that
け？
really it?
本当だって
Yeah. So
だ
can
か
I
ら
stay
ここ
here
で
and
待
wait
たせ
for
ても
her?
らっていいか
変なこと
It's
じゃないわよね。
nothing weird, right? Huh?
ウキちゃんに聞きたいことって、
What you want to ask Uki?
あの子も
She's
いろ
going
いろ
through a
苦労し
lot,
てるんだから
so you need to be nice
優
to
し
her.
くしてあげなきゃダメよ。
分かってるって
I know.
だったらいい
I
けど。
hope so. Kurusu headed for the kitchen, still looking worried. She's probably getting ready for dinner. For my part, I decided to just wait there, or sit there and wait like I said I would. Come to think of it, what happened to Aozaki Yumi? I thought I saw her at the cafe, but then she disappeared. Maybe she was just another hallucination. I took out my phone and looked at the call history. I tapped the screen to call her number. If she answered, there's a lot I wanted to ask her. If she didn't. As I listened to the phone ring, a strange sort of urgency started to well up within me. There was no sign of her picking up. It rang 20 or 30 times, without even going to an answering machine. Damn! I was getting nowhere, so I decided to end the call and try again. I don't know what her plan was, but I would make this a battle of wills. I'd keep calling again and again until she picked up. I'd call again and again and again. How many times had I called her by now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. The battery is running out on the simulation. It was more times than I could count on both hands, I knew that much. But not once had she answered the phone. Maybe the monotonous sound of the ringing was getting to me. Because I was starting to get sleepy. That's because he's dying IRL, because he isn't escaping the Matrix. His body's dying, without its soul in it. It had been a stressful day, both physically and mentally. My mind, body, and soul were all worn out. The exhaustion was building. My eyelids started to feel heavy. It became harder and harder to stay awake. No, don't fall asleep.
タクル？
Kaku? Kurusu had come back from the kitchen at some point. Was standing next to me. The ringing is grating, yeah, I fucking know. Kurusu...
もうダメよ。
Don't fall asleep here, you'll catch a cold.
風邪ひい
違
No, the problem is I want to read fast so we don't hear the phone ringing, but I don't want to read fast because, like, this is obviously a moment that requires suspenseful tension. So if I just read fast, I'm going to blow it. No,
はいはい
Alright, Ryan.
分かったから
Come with
こ
me.
っちにい
I'll
らっ
put
しゃ
out
い
a futon for you.
お布団敷いてあげるから
Wait, doesn't he have a bed here? No.
ここで寝ちゃうより
He'll get more
少
rest
しの時
sleeping
間
in a
でも
futon for
ち
a
ゃん
little
と布
while
団で寝た方が
instead
疲
of
れ
just
も取れ
sleeping
るから
here. Kurusu grabbed me by the hand and stood me up.
もう
You're so silly
しょうが
sometimes.
ないんだから
I didn't get the sense from Kurusu's voice that she was giving me an order. Her voice was filled with kindness and compassion. I was too tired. Her voice was too soft for me to resist. I let her take me where she wanted me to go. I was so sleepy. I wasn't even sure what I was feeling.
はい、こっ
Okay,
ちよ
this way. This is probably supposed to be like an allegory to Kurusu taking him to the other side of life. Death. Kurusu brought me into what looked like a girl's room. Everything was colored pink and made for the tastes of a little girl. That's right, Uki's room. The cheflera she got is still on the side shelf in its little pot. Definitely Uki's room. But why here?
お布団今朝干した
I
ばか
just
りだ
hung the
から
futon out to dry
ふか
this
ふかの
morning,
はずよ
so it should be nice and comfy. Still, it's not right to sleep in a girl's room when she isn't there. That's not the real question. I should be asking. But I didn't know what question to ask. I didn't have the mental capacity left to think about it. Or perhaps it was Hypnos, the god of sleep, tempting me. Greek mythology god of sleep, younger brother of Thanatos, the god of death. Get it? Because sleep is like baby death. Regardless, it didn't matter what it was. I just wanted sleep. The desire to sleep was controlling my body and mind. As I fell into Uki's bed, I was surrounded by the gentle, mild scent of a young girl. Gross. It was clean, sweet, like freshly washed sheets. It's because she just said she washed them. The scent made me even more tired. My eyelids slowly began to... A phone call. God of baby death. My phone was making a noise in my pocket. Who could be calling at this hour? I'm sleepy. Call me some other time. But the phone didn't stop ringing, no matter how long I waited. Give it up. I'm trying to sleep here. Who are you, anyway? I just wouldn't stop, even though my mind was still hazy. Felt like I had no choice but to pick up the phone. The name on the display was... Aozaki Yumi? Oh, right. Maybe she saw my call and finally decided to call back. That's right. I have to find out who she is. I have to answer the phone. I tried to move my fingers to tap the call icon, but my body felt heavier than it should have. I just needed to move my finger, but it was like my body belonged to someone else. Belongs to Uki. I need to answer quickly, or she might hang up. But it was like my body was paralyzed. It wouldn't move. Like I was in a dream. A dream? Who's the one dreaming? Me? Or someone else? It doesn't matter. I need to pick up the phone. If I don't hurry, she'll hang up. Hurry. Put all my strength into my fingertip and was finally able to answer the call.
もし
Hello? My voice was so exhausted, it was hard to believe those were my own words. Even as I talked, it felt like I was going to be dragged into the forest of sleep.
もしもし
Hello? I was too out of it to even tell whose voice it was. Taku! Can you hear me, Taku?
僕を呼ぶ
Who's calling me?
聞いてタクル
Listen, Taku.
このまま
At this rate, you're never gonna wake
あ
up.
なたはずっと
You
眠
need
っ
to
たまま
hurry
になっ
and...
てしまうわ
Kurusu
Kurusu?
お願いだから
Please wake up, Taku!
起こしてよ
なんで
Why are they...
電話は
Isn't Aozaki Yumi supposed to be on the phone?
なかったっけ
ダメだ
It's not
意
working.
識レベルが
His
どんどん
consciousness
下がってい
level
る
is still dropping. At this
こ
rate,
のままだと
Taku's gonna die.
宮代は死ぬぞ
What the fuck is a consciousness level? Oh. Their cognitive awareness. Okay. Did Mio talking not summon wandering? What happened? Is he dead? Someone send a wellness check to Wandering's address. Mio just spoke, and he wasn't here. No! Keep calling out to him! More! More than you're doing now! Wait, who was that? Was that Shinjo? I couldn't tell who was saying what anymore. I was falling into the abyss of sleep.
聞きなさい
Listen, Taku.
あなたが
What
い
you're
るのは
seeing isn't
現実
real.
じゃないの
The real you was badly hurt. You're in a hospital bed.
大怪我をして病院のベッドの上にいるのよ
It was Sakuma.
もっと呼びかけ続けろ。もっとだ。今以上に。
Is that Sakuma? I honestly don't remember what he sounds like. Please, Taku, remember! Or you're not going to be able to come back!
このままだと戻ってこれなくなっちゃうよ
What about Uki? Is plot happening now? The plot's been happening for like the last hour or so, Devin. Taku! Taku! Please come back! I wonder if in this situation, Sarika might take direct action to save him. It doesn't seem like it. I could hear desperate cries from very close and from far away. My apologies, guys. You're fine, Devin. I'm just giving you a hard time. There's been a lot of not plot relevant stuff happening, so I would understand if you missed where we were going. A lot to focus on. It was amazing how little they all seemed to matter to me in the moment. A gentle light enveloped me, and I fell asleep. Huh? Where am I? And the simulation starts again. Huh? I'm supposed to be in Uki's room. Is this real? Or is this a dream? A dream? Whose dream? Mine? What? I screamed as something suddenly came into view. Oof. They had to hit you with this one more time, huh? I just realized, this says with heart. I think I missed that the first time. I think it's because the first time I was too distracted by Ito. That's really funny. Over her heart, it says with heart. Tiny little boxes in the shape of a person. Dark red liquid flowing. An overwhelming metallic stench. We've entered the dream within a dream. Her arms say UDE? Wait, what does that mean? What do all the boxes say? Here, darling, embrace. It's Yui with you. Yui with It's a Yui action figure with bendable limbs. All packaged up for you. Anyway. Inside the boxes was. Inside was. Don't say it. Yui? Hey, it's Ito. Tell me, how did it feel to lose someone you cared about? How does it feel to have nothing but regrets? And to know how powerless you are? That's right. Hey. She was everything to me. And you let her die. But now my revenge can be complete. Ito, you... It's your turn, Taku. Did you bring that scalpel and anesthetic? I was so angry about Yui's death. If not, it's gonna hurt real bad. Just like it did for Yui. Ito? What? You gonna cry and beg me not to kill you? Get on your knees and weep? You really... Taku! I gasped when I heard the voice behind me. Her smile. Good, I found you. Listen, Yui is... And then Uki saw the boxes near my feet and froze. Shocked, she looked at them and then at me, as if she was trying to say something. And then she saw Ito. Yui is... Don't interrupt me! This is the best part. Taku's miserable from the loss of his dear sister, and now he's gonna die. You're not part of this. Shut up and watch. Uh-huh. The transition from really cool Taku killer sprite to goofy smiley man. Oh, when budget kneecaps you, bruh. Ito turned toward me. Uki looked at the boxes again, and then she finally seemed to understand the meaning of Ito's words. And then... No! She took a half step back. No! She screamed. She glared at him in a fury. Take two. The dream within a dream, it's inception time, baby. What? Ooh, this is the first time we see her, like, real booted sword, I think. Actually, we might have... This is the first time we see the full view of it. I think she's had a character sprite of her holding it real booted before, though. Her D sword appeared in her small hand. Ow! I can't, like, do a good
なんだよ
high-pitched scream because it's midnight where I live. It's always late when I do these streams, so I can't, like, do the scream. I gotta do, like, that loud whisper thing. Hey, Calumet, what's up, man? What's gotten into her? Uki staggered forward, flailing the sword wildly. Ito had no idea how to handle the sudden attacker.
待てウキ
Wait,
伊藤にはま
Uki!
だ
Ito's still! I got between them. And then... Yeah. An impact. Has anyone told Kubai his mic peaks every time he screams and we can't hear it? Really? You hear, like, part of it, though, right? That would be the first time anyone told me that, though. Probably for the best, though. Because I'm just doing, like, a whisper yell. Because I'm not doing, like, actual screams. I always thought it was funny the mic cut out. You guys just thought it was funny and never told me. Damn. Zero's the only real one. I can't believe you all would do this to me. Oh, you got your new job though, Kaliman? Good for you, man. You're enjoying it? Maybe I can look into fixing it, but I'm really not, like, yelling that loud. Part of it might be because it gets too quiet, because like I said, I'm just doing, like, a loud whisper thing, because it's obviously midnight when I'm streaming, so... I'm not really yelling. We're nearly done with the route. Yeah, I figured this was about to be the end. Where because we went with all the positive delusions, he's about to wake up in the dream again. It's about to be an endless cycle. He can't escape because he keeps picking the positive delusions, right? Kevin, what's up, man? Pain. Heat. Taku? That's right. She stabbed me with her D-sword. And then I made the joke about classic sci-adventure accidentally stabbing your friend and becoming traumatized. Sorry, Uki. I... Yeah, I watched the mic that time peak. I finally remembered. That was what happened.
あれが
Was that
現実
reality?
それじゃ今
Then was I
僕がいるここは
inside my delusion
僕の
just now?
妄想の中
Taku! Taku! I could hear voices. Please wake up! Come back to us, Taku! Huh. Must have been a dream. Anyway. I could hear Sarika and Kurusu on the phone. Taku! 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 Huh? What's going on? Was that a dream? Was I? Oh, that's right. This is Uki's room. I fell asleep in Uki's room. I was on the phone. I take it you get paid more than Kaliman? I called Aozaki Yumi. And then they called me. Taku, can't you hear me? That's right. Sarika's voice is calling me. Huh? Suddenly, something flew by me and knocked the phone out of my hands. It fell on the floor, its body split open by something sharp. My mind was still hazy as I forced myself to look up at the person holding the shining blade above me. Standing next to the bed, her face filled with desperation, was... Uki?
ダメ
No.
です。それ以上
You can't learn
気づい
anymore.
ちゃいけないです。
This world is your
この
reality,
世界
Taku.
こそがあなたのタクルさんの現実なんです。
Her voice was as sad and desperate as the expression on her face.
どういう
What
ことだ
are you talking about? Uki closed her eyes for just a moment.
優しい家族、温かい
A
友
warm,
達、
loving family, kind friends,
楽しいこと、
fun
嬉
things,
しいこと
pleasant, happy,
幸
and
せな
nothing
こと
else.
だけが
Going
ずっ
on
とずっ
forever
と
and
繰り
ever.
返し繰り返し、どこもこれが現実の
This is
渋
the
谷。
real Shibuya.
これ
For
が
you, this is real.
タクルさんにとっての現
What's
実。
wrong with that?
それでいいじゃないですか。
違う
No. I struggled to get up, but my body wouldn't move.
何が
What's wrong
違うん
with
で
that?
すか。
それ
It's... What's wrong with it? If the dream I had was right, I won't like what's waiting for me when I wake up. Compared to that, this is paradise. Just like Uki said, there'd been nothing but fun things, pleasant things, happiness in my life. But is that truly living?
やっぱり
This isn't... I managed to get the strength in my arms and stomach to sit up.
やっぱりここ
This
現
isn't
実なん
real.
かじゃない
I was trying to tell myself that. No matter how much I didn't want to admit it, no matter how much I didn't want to accept it, no matter how much I wanted to ignore it, if that was the truth, even if I'd almost died after being stabbed by Uki's D-sword, as long as I was still alive,
やめて。
stop,
お願
please.
いですからやめ
You
て
don't
く
have
だ
to
さい。
suffer anymore.
もうそれ以上辛いよ。
き
Uki.
どうしてなんですか。
Why? This world
あ
could
な
be
たさ
anything
え
you
望
wish
めば
for.
ここはどんな幸せな世界。それなのに
Why are you trying to destroy this happiness?
そんな風にせっかくの幸せを壊そうとする。
そんなこと
Because
言
a
ったっ
dream's
て
just a dream.
夢は夢
At
でし
some
かな
point
い
you have to wake up and face
いずれ
reality.
は覚めなきゃいけない
覚めない方がい
Some
い夢
dreams
だ
are
ってあ
better
り
not
ま
to
す。
wake up from. Uki looked like she was about to cry.
私は
I hurt you so badly you might die.
命に関わるような大きな怪我を負わせてしまいもしかしたら
You may never be able to
二
get
度と
back to
今
your
ま
old
での
life.
ような生活はできないかもしれない。たとえ今
Even if you do go
現
back
実
to
に戻っ
reality
た
now,
としても
all that's waiting for you is a life of pain,
あなたを待っ
misery,
ている
and
のは
other horrible things.
辛くて苦しくて嫌なこと。そんなの
Is that really
生きてる
living?
って言えるんですか。
Is there any point
生
to
きて
being
る意味
alive
が
like
あるん
that?
ですか。
The words she said grew in mass and density, creating ripples in my heart. They weighed down heavily upon me, and my mind creaked under the strain. At the same time, the heat and pain from where Uki had stabbed me came back. The feeling of coughing up blood. The feeling of my life flowing out of me. The despair shrouding my heart.
そんなの
I
無
can't.
理ですよ。
I couldn't bear that. That's
私に
why.
は耐えられないです。だから
That's why I
私
made
は
a new
こう
world
して
for you.
新しい世界を作
A
ったん
world
で
with
す。
the happiness you wished
タク
for.
ルさんの望む幸せな世界をこのままこの
I
世
know
界
you'll
に
be
いた方
happier
が
if you stay here.
タクルさんは絶対に幸せでいられるんです。私だって
I'll be
私だっ
happier
てそ
too.
の方が
Slowly. Like a slow-acting poison, all my negative emotions came welling forth to hold me back. It was fine to put on a brave face and say that I had to wake up from my dream. But if Uki was right, if I did go back to the old world, my body would be half dead already. And Yui, my little sister, had been killed by the man I thought was my best friend. And now she was gone forever. Was there anything left for me in the real world? There was nothing but cruelty and coldness. But in this world, I wasn't hurt. Yui was here too. There was even a girl who loved me. She doesn't have a character part, though. Was there really any reason to go back?
せい
Thought.
です。
Uki's voice was shaking. Tears were running down her pale white cheeks.
私のせ
It's
い
my fault.
なんです。
This is all my fault.
何もかも。
ウキ
Uki,
私は
Uki started to speak, her head downcast. She told me about herself.
私は
When
ま
I
だ
was
小
little,
さかった頃、
Mom and Dad would
お
take me
父
to a
さんやお
strange
母さん
place.
に連れられて、そこでは
There were a lot of
たく
people
さん
there,
の人たちがお祈りをし
praying
た
and
り、
meditating.
瞑想をしたりしていました。
I imagined it was some kind of religious facility. Evidently, your parents had been involved in some kind of cult.
お父さんとお母さ
They
ん
were
は
strict people.
とて
They
も
wouldn't
厳
tell
し
me
い
why I
人
had
で、
to go. And I
私
never
は
thought it
どう
was
して
strange
そこ
I
に
did.
行かなければいけないのか。ある日、
One day,
私はあの
I
地
was
下へ
taken
と
to
連れ
that
て行かれま
basement,
した。
and then right afterward,
そして
there was a big
その
earthquake.
後すぐに大
They
きな
told me
地
Mom
震
and
があっ
Dad
て、
died.
お父さんとお母さんは
Side
死ん
note,
だ
I
って
know this is a
言われ
serious
ました。
moment, I'm kind of interrupting it here. But Uki's life's kind of nothing but fucking tragedy. If all of this happens to her, she's stuck in that basement for years, she finally gets out of the basement, and the first thing she does is kill someone she considers a friend and brother. Kinda oof.
両親の他には親戚は誰もいなくて、
I didn't have any
行く
relatives
ところも
besides
なく
them,
なってしまった
so I had
私は
nowhere to go.
あの地下の
So
部
I
屋
stayed
で
down in that basement,
皆
taking
さん
care
の
of the
面倒
people
を
there.
見るようになりました。それも
To
私
me,
にとっ
this
て
was
は
normal.
当然
I
の
never
成り
wondered
行き
why I
で、
had to do it.
どうしてこんなことをしなければいけないのかなんて
I
疑
remembered
問に
when I
思う
took
こ
her
と
out of
はあ
that
りません
basement.
でした。
She'd been there since she was little. It'd been everything she had.
いろいろとお世話をしている
Whenever I
と
helped them,
皆さんは
they'd always say
ありが
thank
と
you.
うって言ってくれました。その言葉を聞
When I
く
heard
と
those words,
とても嬉しくて、
I felt happy
す
and
ご
warm.
く優しい気持ちになれました。
I
こ
would
の
tell
人たち
myself
は
that they needed me.
私を必要と
And
思
if
って
they were
くれてる
counting
んだ
on。
私のこ
Made
と
me
を
very happy.
頼ってくれてるんだ。そう思うと
For young
とて
Uki,
も温かい
being
気持
needed
ちに
was
な
the
れ
one
ました。
thing she felt she had any value in the world. I could see that from how hard she worked at the dorm. The desire to be needed was the only thing that kept her going.
私は
It makes
私
me
の
happy
周り
when
に
the
いる
people
人が
around me are happy.
幸せになってくれ
Instead
る
of
こと
making
が嬉
myself
しいんです
happy.。I'd rather make
私
the
が
people
幸
around
せに
me
なるこ
happy.
とよりも誰かが誰かに幸せに
I
な
want
って
someone
ほ
to
し
be
い。
happy.
誰かを
I
幸
want
せ
to
に
make
したい。
someone happy.
ありが
I
とう
want
って
them to smile
笑
and
っ
say
てもら
thank
い
you.
たい。私は
That's why I
き
was
っと
born.
そのために生まれたん
But
で
then-
す。それなのに、
Her round eyes filled with tears.
なのに、
But then I
私
hurt you.
私のせいで、
Because of me,
タクルさんは、
you.
タクルさんは、
To be fair, it's not her fault. It's Taku's for jumping in front of this Ord. I
私
made you
は
unhappy,
タ
Taku.
クルさんを不幸にしてしま
I
ったん
can't make you
です。
happy in the real world anymore.
私にはもう、現実の、でも、
But in this world, I can.
でも、
I can
この
make you
世界な
smile.
ら、
I can make you
私
say
はタ
thank you.
クルさんのことを幸せにすることができます。だから、
Please,
だから、
stay in this
お願い
world.
します。
Help me make you happy.
どうか、この世界で、タクルさん、
僕を
You want to make me
幸
happy?
せに
Yes. The meaning of Uki's words slowly sank in. Here I could be happy. Here I could smile. And never have to suffer again.
タクルさん、
Taku?
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe it's okay to stay here. As soon as I started to think that, I began to feel incredibly tired again. And everything started to get hazy. I'm sure this is for the best. Nobody wants to suffer. There's no difference between reality and delusion anyway. It's all just what your brain is showing you. So it's better to be happy.
タクルさん、
Taku-san. If I just let myself sleep. See, this is... I know the route's about to be over. This is the second time a route would have been way cooler and gone way harder if it just ended on a specific line. But like I said, some of these routes at the end feel like they're like someone's trying to hit the fucking word count on an essay. I'm sure this is for the best. End scene. Fuck, that just happened. Instead, we're driving out of it, man. If I just let myself sleep,
私が守ります
I'll
から
watch over you.
あなたの幸せをずっと守っていきますから
When I wake up, I'll be happy. Everything started to fade. A tiny hand rubbed my back. It was Uki's, gentle and warm. It would keep me safe. So that's that.
そう
Yeah,
か。
she's right. If Uki will make me happy, that's fine with me. I slowly sank into the abyss of unconsciousness. Forever and ever. You can't! Eh? Suddenly I heard a voice that pulled me back from the abyss. A roar filled the air. A single ray of light flashed. It felt like the void itself was being sliced apart. Eh? I struggled to open my eyes and forced my vision to focus. I saw two people there. One was Uki, on top of me. The other... Taku! Two Ukis?
二人
Uh-oh. This is slowly starting to become a very weird dream, Taku. Also, I feel like delusional Uki should be the one wearing the cute outfit they bought together, and then the real one should be the one in the uniform to, like, differentiate the two. The fact that they're both wearing the uniform is weird. The other Oki was holding a huge, elegant blade, far too big for her body, and using it to tear open a hole in space. The Uki from the other side of the void swung her sword. Her stand is Uki, the lamest stand ever. The Uki on top of me leapt back and just barely dodged. I can't tell which ones are Uki and which one's real Uki.
あなた
You. My mind was having trouble comprehending the fact I was seeing two Ukis.
何なんだよ
The hell?
これ
The hell's happening? What's going on? Is this part of the dream? Is it real? I don't understand. Why are there two? The other Uki lifted her blade and readied it. Uki raised her hand to the emptiness and plunged it into a crack between dimensions. Just me? Oh, okay. The particles formed in the dense spots of my brain. With a dazzling light, the long, flowing blade, her D-sword appeared in her hand. It's just the same sprite. Oh my god. Why don't they... She deluded, Again, the delusional Uki bought a new outfit. She should be wearing the new outfit. I don't get it. I can't tell which one's which. I know it doesn't really matter, but still. They should have... One should be wearing in the casual, the other should not be. It's wild. God, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of anime girl pants here for the next, like, 15 minutes, aren't I? The two of them stared at each other for a moment. They both moved at almost the exact same time. Yep. A blade was brought down in a flash, like a hawk descending on its prey. Taku never beaten the allegations. The other Uki raised her own weapon to block. Yeah. And the other Uki launched her counterattack. The sword scorched the air as it danced faster than the wind. Inside you, there are two Ukis. One's telling you to wake up. The other is saying, enjoy lollies. Her powerful strike was deflected by a strange movement where she held the blade diagonally. Yeah! One is blue-pilled, the other is red-pilled. Wind, sound, impact. The two switched rapidly between attacker and defender. The two switched rapidly between one place and another. The two switched rapidly in my mind. I couldn't tell which one was which. Taku! Don't let her trick you! One of the Ukis seemed to be losing slightly. She yelled in a loud voice that didn't sound like Uki at all. Trick me? What do you mean? What the me in front of you just said is a lie! Please don't let her trick you! Don't tell him that! A lie? What she just told me? That I can live happily in my dreams forever was a lie? Listen, if you do what she tells you, it won't make you happy. I won't be happy? Bro, the other option is to go back to my useless lump of a body with a dead sister. Nah. That's right. You'll just melt away into the delusion and never be able to come back. Don't say another word. Pale fireworks flashed violently in front of me. Rainbow streaks of light burned into my eyes. Would I want to live in a dream in this situation? If my real body was useless, like the implication basically is, at least from what I understand, is that Uki stabbed Taku like straight through the chest, right? And has like damaged his spine or something. If I was paralyzed and couldn't move my body at all, yeah, I would rather be in this simulation, in the dream. Where I could just be happy all the time. Or fuck, even fade into nothing. If I lost the ability to control my body, I wouldn't care anymore. But if I could still... like, if I could wake up and move, I would come back. Imagine abandoning Serica. There's a delusional Serica in here. Delusional squared Serica. It's fine. So you'd stay in the Matrix? I'd only stay... I just clarified. I'd only stay in the Matrix if my real body was useless. Like, if I became a husk, yeah, I'd stay. But as long as I was physically... if I could physically control my body, I would go back into the real world. So in Taku's situation, where as far as I'm concerned, I mean, someone can correct me if that's not what it is. I understand it to be that Taku's basically going to be a vegetable when he comes back to reality. Because Uki, like, cut him clean through. Then yeah. You'll have a nice dream and then suddenly you die, would that be okay? Yeah, if I was if I was fully paralyzed, like, no chance, like, we're talking, like, what Uki did. Yeah, if I was, like, if I had been cut clean through the spine and could no longer control my arms and legs, I'm done. Count me out, bro. Count me out. I don't want to live anymore. I'd try to real boot a clone of myself, but I'd screw it up and he'd be an incel weeb. But yeah, if I couldn't control my physical body, I'd want out. End me. Doesn't matter how. I tried as hard as I could to think about what the other Uki, the one that had just appeared, was telling me. Taku, she's lying! You can be happy in your dreams! No, she's lying! Which is the real her? Who do I believe? Taku, remember! Remember what happened back then! Back then? Remember what happened that day, that time, and that place? Don't say anything else! What happened that day? It was... that day. I think this route's overstaying its welcome. What really happened? Ask yourself, whose delusion is this really? Think, find the answer. I could sense a door that was half open in the back of my mind. The vision of the past I'd seen started to slowly open that door once more. Stop! Don't remember! No! Remember what happened! Who's this delusion really belong to? What really happened? On that day, I saw tiny little boxes in the shape of a person. Dark red liquid flowing from them. An overwhelming metallic stench. Inside those boxes was... Yui? Tell me! How did it feel to lose someone you cared about? How does it feel to have nothing but regrets, and to know how powerless you are? I remembered this part. The horrible events of that day. She was everything to me and you got her done. But now my revenge can be complete. Hito, you... Now it's your turn, Taku. Did you bring that scalpel and anesthetic? I was so angry about Yui's death. If not, it's gonna hurt real bad, just like it did for Yui. Hito. What? Are you gonna cry and beg me not to kill you? Get on your knees and weep. You really... Taku! This is like the 4th time we're seeing this scene. I get it. The Nuki came. Good. I found you. Listen, Yui is... Then she saw what happened to Yui. No! She took a half step back. And screamed. What? Her D-sword appeared in her small hand. What the hell? It's gotten into her! Uki had staggered forward, flailing the sword wildly. Ito was running and screaming for his life.
待てウキ伊
Wait,
藤にはまだ
Uki, Ito's still! I got between them. And then, I reached out my hand.
やめろウキ
Stop it, Uki! In my hand was my D-sword. That's right.
あの時
I acted on instinct.
僕は本能
I
に
grabbed the
突き動かさ
sword
れ
in the
る
corner of my eye.
そして
And then I...
その手を 僕は
I... Oh.
刺されたの
I wasn't the one who was stabbed.
僕じゃ
Taku?
僕が
It was... Uki. The horrible sensation of ripping through blood vessels and muscle fiber. Her body crumpling forward. The sounds of her coughing up blood. The thud when she bounced off the pavement. Uki's body turning red. Did he, like, miss? Her sword is massive. I don't get it. She was charging with her sword and he fucking missed the fucking soul edge? What? It all came back to me. As the truth of the past came back to me, the Uki from this reality screamed and collapsed on the floor. She started to spasm and vomit up blood. Uki? Her limbs flailed out in possible directions and froze. A slow death, but certain. My mouth went wide open in shock as I tried to understand what was happening. She reached out her hand into the air, fingers curled like she wanted to grab something. And then her arm fell, and she stopped moving completely.
Uki
Uki?
Uki
Uki? I remembered. I remembered everything, even though I wish I hadn't. What I'd just seen was the hidden truth. And because I'd remember it, the Uki from this reality just died. All the exhaustion and desire for sleep that had been eating away at my body were gone. I felt something strange and looked down at my hands. In my right hand was a long, sharp sword. The shining blade covered in sticky blood.
僕
I did it again.
僕はまた
思い出してくれたんですね
You remembered, didn't you? See ya, Alpha. Have a good night, man. The other Uki whispered softly. Her eyes filled with sorrow as she stared at her own twisted body lying on the floor.
ここは
This
タクル
isn't
さ
the
んが
world
作
you
った世界
created.
なんかじゃなかったんですここは
This was the
山
world
添
Uki
ユキが作り
created.
出した世界
A world of delusions
私の中の
inside me.
妄想の世界
So it really was Uki's. Yeah. Did the... Right? Were we supposed to think it was Taku's?
それじゃあ
What about you?
ウキは
Where's the real you right now?
本物のウキは今
現実の私は
The real me
タ
is
クルさん
sleeping
の
in a
隣
bed
のベ
next
ッド
to
で
you.
眠っています
僕の
Next to me?
隣で
はいそして
This
ここ
world is
は
my final dream.
消えかかる命の
Before my
中で
life fades away.
旅立つ間際に見る夢の世界
ウキの
Your dream.
そう
I
私は
rebooted the dream world
私の
inside me
夢
and
の世
trapped
界
you
を
here.
無意識にリアルブートしてしまいました。
So this world is Uki's
その
dream.
夢にこの子は
This girl. Uki's voice sounded more sad.
この子は
She was...
この子は
She
私が
was
ずっ
who
と
I
欲
would
しい
be
と思
if
っ
I
ていた
got everything I ever
憧
wanted.
れを手にした私でした。
Uki knelt down and silently closed her other self's eyes, then stood up and walked over to the desk and opened the drawer. She took out a tiny envelope, pink, like what a girl would choose.
覚えていますか
Do you remember this?
それは
That's... It wasn't something from so long ago I would forget. It left an incredible impression. I remembered it well. It was the envelope that Aozaki Yumi had used in her love letter.
嘘をついてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for lying to you. Uki looked embarrassed.
あの手紙を書いた
The
のは
one who wrote that letter,
そして
and the one who
あなた
appeared
の
to you
理
in
想
that
の女
cafe
の
in
子
the
の
form of
姿
your
で
ideal girl.
あのお店で
was her.
待っていたのもこのいえ
Really,
私だったんです。
it was me. Uki is Aozaki Yumi? Why?
憧れていたんですね。
I think I always wanted this.
自分でも気づ
Even if
い
I
てい
never
なかった
realized
けど
it.
だから
I
Let me
thought I
tell
could
you,
at least have it in my
Naruto.
dreams. I suppose this is a world that any girl might see once in her dreams. Oof, stabbed by the boy she liked. Killed by the boy she liked, actually. But for Uki, maybe that's what she always wanted. For a girl who grew up in that dark basement, who never even had the chance to go to middle school.
そうか
So that's it. Kibai actually finishing a whole route in one stream. Well, technically no, because this route has 2 parts, so we'll still have another, like, stream of hers. Aozaki Yumi. Something clicked in my mind. Oh, just in case you didn't get it, they're about to spell it out. Rearrange the letters, and it becomes... The answer was there all along.
ありがとうございまし
Thank
た
you, Taku.
タクルさん。
Her eyes were still downcast as she spoke.
私は夢の中で
In my dreams,
ほん
I
の
was
少し
able
で
to
も
live the life I
憧
always
れの日
wanted,
々を送ることができました。
even if it was just for a short time. I felt like I knew what Uki was trying to say.
でもこれで
Now
も
the
う
dream is
夢
over.
は終わりです。
ウキ
Uki.
もうすぐ
The
現
real
実の
me
私は死んでしまうでしょ
That's...
う。でも
Before that
その前に
happens,
タクルさん
I
は
want you to
タ
go
クル
back
さ
to
ん
the
のいる
world
べき
where
世
you
界に
belong.
戻ってください。あの人が
That woman.
久野里さんが言っていました
She said that if I die,
私が死ね
this
ば
copy of Shibuya will
こ
be
の妄
swallowed
想の
up
渋
by the
谷は
direct
ディ
sea.
ラックの海に飲み込まれてしまうってだから
So before
タ
that
クルさんは
happens,
その前に早く
you need to.
ウキは
What about you?
君は
What
ど
will
う
you
する
do?
つもりなんだ
もう時間
There's
は
no time.
ありません。
答えになってない
That's not an answer. What will you
お
do?
前はどうするんだい
私は
I? She tried to continue, but before she could get the words out, the strength left her body, and she fell to the ground.
何
What? I quickly ran over to her and grabbed her by the arm, and tried to help her up.
何やってんだよ
タクル
Taku, you're coming
お
too.
前も一
You
緒だ
have
ろ
to come with me.
一緒に戻るんだよ
No matter how cruel the real world was, no matter how far away happiness seemed.
タクルさん
Taku,
ほら立てよ
stand up! Stand up and
立って
come
一
with
緒に
me!
来いよ
I'd take her with me.
ありがとう
Thank you,
タクル
Taku.
さん
Uki smiled a little.
でも
You can't.
ダメです
She quietly brushed my hand away.
私はもう
It was all I
こ
could
こに
do
来るだけで
just to come here.
限界だったんです。
何を言って
What are you saying? She pointed to the D sword in my hand with a shaking finger.
久野里さんが言っていま
Miu
した。
said that the D sword was like
理
a
想度
bridge,
は妄想と
connecting
現実とを
delusion
つ
of
なぐ
reality.
橋のようなものなんだって。
そんなことは
That doesn't.
だから
So if you
それを
follow
しっ
it,
かりと伝っていけ
you'll
ば
end up back in
き
the
っと
real
現
world.
実に戻れます。
お前がいれば現実に戻
Well,
れ
I
るん
can
だ
go
ろ。
back with you then, right?
だったらお前も
Just
一
come
緒
with
に。
me. Uki was sitting on the floor, reaching out a shaking hand. She was reaching for a broken pot. It shattered during the fight, and the Scheffler was lying on the floor looking sad. Somehow, it seemed just like Uki herself in this moment.
タクル
Taku. She just keeps saying his name over and over again. Taku, Taku.
この子あ
Thank you.
りがとうございました。
そんなの
Don't worry about it. But before I could say another word to Uki,
嬉しかった。
it made me happy. She collapsed to the floor. And then the world started to fall apart. The ground and sky started to roar and shake. And everything was pulled back into a pre-quantum state of possibility. Everything dissolved into ones and zeros and fell apart. The end of the world was inescapable and almost upon me. Uki. I desperately tried to grab her tiny body. However... Huh? Her outline started to blur. The matter that made up her body was dissolving, like sand being blown away by the wind. And then it turned back into ones and zeros. And disappeared, like it had never been there to begin with.
ウキ
Okay. I stabbed the D sword into the floor and clung to it to help myself stay standing. The destruction quickly came from me as well and reached me. It was like my body was being ripped apart, and a wave of annihilation enveloped me. And all my senses blacked out. Everywhere I looked, there was nothing. 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 The void. Or perhaps, was this the direct sea, where all things would someday return? I was wandering through an endless void. Cool animation. Particles of light flowing upward all around me. Even in this form, I could tell exactly what they were. This was Uki. Well, that wasn't quite right. It was the memories that made her up. The memories poured into my brain like a rushing torrent. A young Uki. Parents brought her to a strange building and she was sitting there, confused, as the adults around her bowed their heads low to the floor. A gloomy room of cement and metal. Dozens of horrible devices. Experiments. Even then, she was smiling with her friends, young Yui and others too. Then the earthquake and destruction. A sealed room. Screaming adults. Fear of reality and longing. Two colliding desires. We want you to stay pure, innocent, and untainted. We want you to take care of us forever. She subconsciously real-booted that desire. And that's what happened to her body. Still, she accepted everything, even her own fate. The world turned pure white and began to be rebuilt again. I clutched the D-sword tightly with my fingers, just like Uki told me to.
タクルってば
Come on, Taku! Non-chan, I just heard him. What? These voices.
タクル
Taku?
タクル
Taku? They were calling out for me over and over. Taku! 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 What? Taku!
つい
You guys are so loud.
騒がしいな。
Is he just gonna be allowed back after killing Uki, though? Taku! Taku! Dad! Taku's opening his eyes!
そうか
He did?
すぐ行く
I'll be right there. The world began to regain color.
タクル
Taku,
わかる
do you know me?
私が
Do
誰
you
だか
know
わ
who
か
I
る
am?
わかるに
Of course I
決まってる
do.
だろ
Kurusu.
クルス
How many times are you gonna say Taku Kyubai? As many times as it's a dialogue. In the game. If the game writes it, I read it. Taku! What about me? What about me? Who are you again?
誰だっけ
Huh?
冗談だよ
Just kidding.
お
Oh, no.
前
Taku! Ow, that hurts.
コーラ
Hey,
意識が戻ったからって
what kind of idiot jumps on someone right after they got out of a
絶対安静
coma?
だぞ
But. Dad ran through the curtain, separating the beds, and pulled Sarika off me, and then peered down at my face.
うん
Ooh.
意識
You're
もはっ
fully
きりと
conscious, I
している
see.
な
Do you enjoy killing your first person too? I'll tell you what, it's always a rush time the first time, huh, kiddo? A chip off the old block of your dad, huh? As he started to give me an exam, I looked down at my hand. It was still in the shape it had been when holding my D-sword.
でもよか
I'm
っ
so glad you woke up.
た目覚めてくれて本当だ
Me
よ
too.
どれだ
Do
け
you know how
心
worried
配
we
したか
were?
こいつら
These two kept
ずっと
calling
お
your
前が
name
あっ
so we
ち行っ
wouldn't
ちまわ
lose
ない
you.
よ声をかけつ
ああ
Right.
あり
Thanks.
がとう
I heard your
二
voices.
人の声
Don't worry about it.
って
Anything
私
for
た
you,
ちとタ
Taku.
クの仲じゃんそうよ
That's right.
それに
I don't
こ
want
れ
to
以上
lose
家
any
族
more
が
of
い
my
なくなっ
family.
ちゃうなんて
And Kurusu's voice suddenly cut off. Any more? Is she talking about Yui? And one more.
ウキ
Where's
Oh.
Uki? I sat up and asked. She said she was sleeping next to me.
タクル
Taku,
よく聞い
listen
て
to me.
ウキちゃん
Uki
は
is... A cold sweat appeared on my body when I heard those words. It can't be. Maybe she's already. I slowly looked around. And there she was.
ウキ
Uki. I could see her resting quietly on the other side of the curtain that separated our beds. Her eyes were shut, and tubes were attached all over her body. I could hear a monitoring device near her, beeping at regular intervals. She's alive. But then why did Kurusu and Sarika act that way? What does that mean?
冷静に聞いて
Taku, listen.
う
Kurusu, you don't have to tell him
何
now.
も今
いや
No, it's okay,
Linda.
Omoi.
お前
I kept my eyes on Uki as I spoke.
クルス
Kurusu, tell me,
教えてくれ
is Uki...
ウキを
I'd been ready for it. I'm assuming brain dead. But when I saw it for real, I didn't want to believe. Even so, I knew I had to face the reality of the situation. This wasn't the dream world anymore. She was the one who told me to come back.
ウキちゃんね 一命は取り留めはしたけれど、
but Mio said her brain was
脳に
badly
受けたダメー
damaged.
ジが大きい。
はっきり言ってくれ
Tell me straight, Kurusu.
クルス
Is Uki going to get better?
ウキは
I'm
残
sorry,
念だけど、
but at this rate,
このまま
she shook her head. My heart instantly felt like it was going to freeze. I tried to process the meaning of her words. The horrible truth finally hit me like a truck. Uki would never wake up again. She would never talk or smile. Never. I forced my aching body out of the bed. Taku?
大丈夫
Sarika and Kurusu rushed to support me, but I waved them away. Like a sleepwalker, I staggered over to Uki's unconscious body. Her breathing was irregular, but steady. The machine was beeping. I couldn't see a single scratch on her face. She looked like she could open her big round eyes and laugh any second. But suddenly, I was assaulted by a wave of emotion. I touched her cheek. Her silent body was so warm, and all I did was cry. For the girl who said that other people's happiness was what made her happy. The girl who risked her life to save me.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Taku.
タクルさん、私は夢の
In
中
my
で
dreams, I was able to
ほんの
live
少
the
しでも
life I always wanted,
憧れの日々を送
even
るこ
if
と
it
が
was
で
just
き
for
ま
a
した。
short time. For the girl who smiled as she said those words. Was there anything I could have done for her? You could have not stabbed her. Could I have given her happiness?
この子、
Thank you for
あ
this.
りがとうございました。 嬉しかった。
It made me happy. And so, many days passed. Many springs, summers, and autumns came and went.
それじゃあ行ってきます
Alright, I'm off.
いってらっしゃい。
Bye.
気をつけて
Take
ね。
care.
今日もいい天気
Weather's
だな
nice.
行こうか
Let's go,
ウ
Uki.
キあっちは人が多いから
There's a lot of people
こ
over
っちを
there.
回ろう
We'll go this way.
それとも
Or would you rather we
向こ
went
う
over
の方がいい
there?
かわかった
Got it.
それ
We'll
じゃ
go
あ
over
向こう
there.
から行こう
Shortly after, Uki's body had recovered to the point where we could take her off life support. But it was only her body that recovered. She didn't talk or laugh anymore. She just stared into space like a doll. Her mind had gone someplace far away, and still hadn't come back. Mio said it probably never would. She was probably right. My one wish was that wherever she was, she found the world she'd always wished for. All I could do was pray for that, and spend each day with her. It was the one thing I could do to atone for her.
あ、タク。
Oh, Taku! I turned around to see Sarika run up to us.
よ
Hey,
今日もお散歩？
going for another walk?
うまあな
Yeah. I see.
いい天気
The
だもんね。
weather is nice. Sarika smiled at Uki, and then looked up at the bright blue sky.
悪いな
Sorry,
最
I haven't
近あ
been
ん
able
ま
to
り一
hang
緒に
out
いら
much
れなく
lately.
て
Huh?
私のことは
Don't
気に
mind.
しなくていい
As
よ。
long as you're okay with how things
私
are.
はタクがそれで良ければいいんだし。
Sarika looked
タ
at me.
クはいいんでしょ？
You're okay
So
with how things are, right? Of course, the best thing would be for Uki to get better. But that was too much to hope for. So I would do what I could for her.
まあ
Yeah, I guess. This was the path I'd chosen.
だったらよし。
Okay. That's good enough for me, then. Remind me how people recover from that sometimes? Don't brain cells not regenerate? No. Brain cells don't regenerate. People very rarely ever recover from this. Like a vegetable state like this. And the times they do, their brain just eventually is able to adapt and function with the lowered brain cell count. But usually this like never happens. Serica smiled, satisfied at my answer. And this is, I see also a reference to Common Route, where she's kind of like just doing whatever she can to make Taku happy. There's a real-world explanation why people don't return from the direct sea. No, there's a real-world explanation why people don't typically return from brain death. Or really any major brain damage.
じゃあ、
Alright,
私は行くね。
I'll be going.
ウキちゃんも。
See you later, Uki. Ciao. She said a word she'd probably picked up from someone else and left. Ooh, doesn't even remember Arimura at this point. I watched her go, and we started to walk again. We took each step slowly and carefully.
そうそう
Oh,
それで
right.
さユウトが
So Yuto,
そし
And
た
then
ら
Dad.
父さんがさ
no matter what I said, there was never an answer. But I kept talking, and waiting for the day she'd finally come back.
Oh.
Oh my god, this round is still going. Aw. I stopped in front of a small store. I spotted a planter. I'd seen a certain plant lined up in front of the others at the florist. A Schefflera. It was the plant I'd given to Uki as a present for her room.
嬉しかった。
It made me happy. I thought I heard her voice and quickly turned to look at her. But I just imagined it.
そうだよなそんなこと
Oh, she's wearing her little outfit, though. That they bought. That's not... And then...
ウキ
Uki? Her eyes, like glass beads, quivered for a moment. Huh? A single tear ran down her cheek.
ウキ
Uki. She didn't speak. Her expression didn't change. But she was still in there. And someday...
あ
Hey, Uki.
ウキ
The world was constantly growing, expanding and evolving. Even if it left the two of us behind, I'd spend my days with her, and believe that someday she'd come back. Until then,
僕が君の世話をして
I'll
生きてい
spend
く
my
よ
life taking care of you. So
いつ
someday,
かやってく
you
る
can be happy.
君の
I didn't know if that day would ever come. Until then, I'd keep believing. Always. Well, that was a touching ending. Taku, did it come true?
叶えられた
Did you get what you wanted?
やりたいこと。
The Dream Sky End. Thoughts on the route? Yeah, it's sad. Hang on, I just don't want this bright white background. Hang on. So I'm gonna load up the first delusion. We're not gonna do this yet, but I'll talk about the thoughts on the route. I just didn't want the menu background because it's a bright white. The Serica text is different in every route that you do. It might be different depending on the order, but the Serica ending text is always different. So I liked the route. It had touching moments. I do think it really dragged, though. Like, it felt like there was a lot of fluff in the route. I liked, like, some of the tense moments where, like, he sees Uki with the D-sword in some of the places, and he's like, what the fuck? I think there were too many Uki scenes for Taku to notice. Part of... It felt like it kept going with the mystery, even though the reader would have obviously pieced together the puzzle, right? At that point. A lot of times in, like, the early first half of the route. Where it just felt like it dragged. I think... like, a lot of it, I felt like should have been cut down. I almost feel like to the point where you could cut it down to the point where he gets the love letter and then runs after Uki. You can cut the whole, like, he goes home, he makes the phone call, he goes to school, he goes on the date. Like, almost that whole segment. And just keep the suspense and the tension going. Because it felt like, to me, the route felt like it dragged on. Because it's like we'd already figured out, like, the world wasn't real. But the story almost kept going like you didn't know. So, it did still come around to a touching ending. I like that they didn't make it so that they were a couple at the end, but he was like her caretaker, reversed to the way that she was a caretaker for everyone else. I thought that was fitting. And it's like, you know, it's emotional and sad, but because I feel like the route had drawn out for so long, it didn't have the same impact. Because when I think of, like, the similar one, the Kazupi route, right? When you think about that from Chaos Head, it has a very similar theme, right? With the tragic end. But that route kind of starts out hot and then goes, like, it burns out quick so it doesn't overstay its welcome. You just get a full, like, emotional ride the entire time. Starts out, establishes their relationship, builds, like, the relationship, and it, like, you stay tense and, like, on the verge of an emotional, like, roller coaster the entire time. But because this route has so much, like, fluff and up and down and up and down, up and down, when the emotional parts hit, they hit, but it's not like a crash. It's not like a wave. It's kind of like, well, we've been wading in the pool of emotional trauma, of knowing, okay, yeah, bad stuff is going to, bad stuff's gonna happen. We know the shit's about to go tragic in some way, shape, or form. You know, we're easing ourselves into that emotional pool. Is that a good way to phrase that, right? Like the pool is cold, so you're just you get your foot in, you get your leg in, and you're just kind of like walking in there, and you're getting used to the temperature as you walk in, so it's not like hitting you like it could. But the Kazupi route is like you're climbing up the diving board, and you're getting anxious because you're climbing way up to the top of the diving board, and then you're running down the diving board, and then you're diving, and then you're in. And this route's, there's just too much drag, so you're like able to kind of like you're way able to brace yourself for that big ending of like, oh, okay, well, yeah, she's a vegetable. It's tragic. It's sad. I feel like I'm just going on and on saying the same thing. I don't know if this is even a hot take. I just feel like that route had a chance to be really good. Or like great, but instead it was just good. That would be what I think. I liked it most until after the letter. Like you felt like it, okay, it's like going too long, like once Taku gets the love letter. Fair point. Yeah, like the route was good, I liked it. It had a good ending. Meaningful ending. I will say though, I kind of don't get how Taku stabs her or like damages her. Because I assume she gets brain damage because he stabs her, right? And she loses so much blood, her brain, like... You know, she gets brain damage because of blood loss. How does he miss? Her sword's massive. Do you like Uki now? I never didn't like Uki. I always thought Uki was fine. You know? I think I also might have rather explored a bit more of, like, her past trauma. Or, like, figuring out about those people that went missing or some shit. Kyubai ranking is Kazuki, Uki, Arimura. Kazuki, Uki, common Arimura. I would say. Are you gonna do the ending to this stream since it's short? Is it really that short? We're already at like 7 hours. How long would you guys say ending 2 is? Because my plan here was to do all the negative delusions. The ending's short, but how short? An hour at most? Alright, we can just do all Uki. Okay. There is still something new, Uki stuff. Good stuff happening to Taku nonstop, and then after the letter we get those parts where he thinks about that girl to try and contact her. Yeah, it's like we... Basically, yeah, you kind of just elaborated on my point, Liz, right? Like, there's so many good things happening to Taku, and then it starts to kind of be super obvious, like, okay, too much of a good thing, this isn't real, but the game, like, keeps going for a while on, or the story keeps going on about, like, here's some even more good things, and it's kind of like, okay. But you also already showed you pulled, you know, the rabbits out of the hat, or the cat's out of the bag, right? Because you showed Uki with the D sword. Right after we were thinking there's too many good things happening, so it's like, okay. We're just gonna keep pretending we didn't see that? Yeah. I don't know. Just felt too long. Just felt too long. Which I know it's the shortest route that we've done so far. But I feel like that's not in its favor, right? It's the shortest route, but it felt the longest. I think that's not a point in its favor. That prevents it from really hitting on that same emotional level for me. Like, sure, tentatively, it's like my second favorite route, but I could see it dropping in the ranks pretty fast. I guess we'll also see if the other ending to this route gives me a different feeling. But I think, I mean, maybe if the negative delusion is the route where he, like, stays in the dream or whatever. But I almost think the ending would have been better when he, because technically, right, the positive delusions should be, because this is, Uki's real booted delusion, positive things should keep Taku here, and negative things should get Taku out, right? Because that would be negative to Uki, because it's Uki's real booted dream world. So I feel like if you went all positive, you should have stayed in the dream. And then, like, that moment where he's like, it's for the best, I stay here, that was the end of the route. I think that also would have been, like, hard. Or, like, I think that would have gone really hard. But maybe we'll see here that the negative delusion is actually what keeps him in the dream. And then maybe it'll work out that way. But that's kind of what I thought was like. It would have been crazy if that's just where it ended. But maybe that's how this one will end. But I think I would have liked that better. Alright. Oh. Let's go negative. This is the first. So there's 3 delusions in the Uki route. And this is the first negative. The second delusion negative is what gives you the other ending. The first delusion being negative here, I think, is just a bad end. Die! You're gonna die too! Die! 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 Ito. Stop. I tried to scream. But my mouth was no longer capable of forming words. The only sound I made was the sound of blood gurgling out of my mouth. Uki's screams stopped, and I felt something land on top of my body. Uki bad end 1. God, yeah, a lot of the bad ends do suck in this. I forgot. Holy shit. F. Everyone dies, the end. Alright, so we do negative here and then positive at the cafe. This is where he's contemplating calling, his dream girl. How are there 4 bad ends? I assume the bad ends are negative first one. You pick positive on the second delusion and then negative on the third one. You pick negative on the second one and then negative on the third one. And then... Oh wait, no, that would actually only be 3 bad ends. Right? Oh, neutral. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, he's contemplating here calling, what's her face? Is it the same? It probably is. Most of the bad ends are usually the same in this game. The neutral at the cafe is dumb. Bless. Anyway, if I read this letter, I might be able to tell what the goal behind this letter really is. I couldn't get the sticker on the back off easily, so I carefully sliced it off with a pair of scissors and took out the pile of folded papers inside.
なんだこれ
What?
コピ
Copy
ー用紙
paper? How would someone stuff this into a cute envelope like that? Was she going for Gap Moe? Like, this is cute to me because it's bizarre and unexpected?
いや
What
でも
else does it
中身
say?
は
The words on the paper were printed from a computer, not handwritten like outside. Let's see it because I want to see how dumb it is. Are you really going to make me do that? Fine. Liz continuing to be the only one requesting neutral delusions. Fine. After we get the second ending, though, we'll go back and do the neutral there. We'll go after we do the second end, we'll go back and get both the bad endings at that delusion, because I do have it saved. The words on the paper were printed from a computer. We already said that. I was disappointed, but that was fine. What was important was what they said. Let's see.
前略宮代
Dear
拓郎様
Taku, I have
これ
watched
まで
you
私
for a
は
long time.
ずっとあなたのことを見ていま
Normal.
した
What do you mean that was normal? If anyone said they watched me for a long time and they weren't talking in the context of my YouTube channel, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? What do you mean you've been watching me for a long time? Anyway, normal. I've been just talking to you my whole life. It's normal. Yeah, true. According to Taku, that's very normal. Fine.
けれどずっと
But
宮代先輩を見てい
It
る
was
だ
too
けでは
painful to just watch and not act.
こうして
So I've gathered all
あ
my
りったけ
courage
の勇気
to
を出
write
して
this letter.
手紙を出すことにし私がお伝えしたい
What
こ
I
と
want to
は
tell you
至っ
is
てシンプ
extremely
ルです
simple.
私は
I'm in love with
宮
you.
代先輩のことが
I
好
have
きで
been
す
for a long time.
ずっと前からきちんと整
I
えら
love
れ
how
た
straight your hair
宮代
is.
先輩の
I
髪が
love
好
how
き
you're
です
not too athletic and toned,
鍛えられておら
but
ず
not too thin.
かといって痩せすぎて知的そうな
I
眼
love
鏡
how
が好きで
intelligent
す
you look in your glasses.
クールな瞳
I
も好
love
き
your
です
cool, unemotional
不遜さを
eyes.
感じさせる
I love the
微
high
量も好き
bridge
で
of
す
your nose.
新聞部で
I
陣
love
頭
what a
指揮を
great
取る
leader
様
you
が
are in the
リーダーシ
newspaper
ップに
club.
溢れていてはにかんだ笑
I
顔が
love
好
it
き
when
で
you
す
smile.
萌えです
It's Moe
萌え
to
萌え
me.
キュンってなります
Moi moi kyun.
もう
Is this just the same as positive? No. The letters in the positive delusion, the letters handwritten and is more like over the top romantic. This is more blunt, like almost obsessive.
私は
I love
宮
you,
代先輩
Taku.
が好きです
I took a photo of you in secret.
宮代
And made
先
it my
輩の
cell
写
phone
真を
wallpaper.
隠し撮りして待ち受けに
I
して
stare at it every
毎晩
night.
ベッドの中
Yeah,
で
this is
眺め
like
ています
more yandere.
先輩の
I
髪の
picked
毛
up
を
a piece
拾
of
っ
your
て
hair and put
ぬ
it
い
in
ぐ
my
るみ
stuffed
に入
animal.
れ
I
い
hold
つ
it
も
when
抱
I
い
go
て
to
眠
sleep
って
at
い
night.
ます
Oh,
私は
I'm always watching you.
いつも先輩のこと
Always,
を見
always.
ています朝起きて
I'm
寝ぼけた
watching you when
顔
you
で
get
眼
up,
鏡をかけると
rub your eyes, and put on your glasses in the
外に
morning.
出てまず
I'm watching when you go
最初に大き
outside
く
and
伸
take
びを
that
するとこ
first
ろも
big stretch.
一人でク
Oh,
ー
big
ルショット
stretch.
プレスを読んで
I'm watching when you're
ニヤニ
alone,
ヤしている
grinning and reading your copies of Cool Cat
いつもい
Press.
つも
I'm always
見てい
watching.
ます私はいつも
I'm always watching.
先輩のことを見ていま
Always,
す
always, always, always.
時々
I
妄想
watch
してい
when
る
you
ところも見
sometimes
てい
have
ま
your
す
delusions. That's right.
先輩はいつも
You're
妄想してい
always
ます
having delusions.
言うなれば
You could say
妄想の囚わ
you're
れ
a
人です
prisoner of your delusions.
あなたは
You're trapped
渋谷
in
の
a
妄想
delusion
に
of
囚われ
Shibuya.
ていますこのままだと
Something terrible
取り返しのつかないことになります早くそこから逃
unless
げ出さなけれ
you
ば
can escape.
逃げなさい
Run,
逃げろ
run.
さもないと
Runner.
あなたはあなたは
Yo.
なんだよこれ。
The hell is this? It's terrifying. Seriously, what the fuck? She's completely... Denpa? A prisoner of my delusions? Running away? What the hell is she talking about? She was watching me? That was a joke, right? I went to work hungover. Of course you did. You can now no longer convince me that Calumet is ever in a state of not being hungover. He drifts between states of drunk and hungover. That is all he is. Where are you getting a cheeseburger from? After our last stream where you talked about getting a cheeseburger, Calumet, that reminds me. I felt like getting a cheeseburger because you kept talking about it and I really wanted to get one. So the next day, I got like a big ass cheeseburger, like one that I would normally never get. Because normally I just have like a regular burger, like one meat patty. But because we kept talking about it, I went for like a triple patty at McDonald's. I ate it and then I like passed out. It was like too much. It was just like too much grease and burger. I like ate it and then I had zero energy left after. I think it was like I think it was Monday or Tuesday, one of the days I didn't stream. For lunch I went to McDonald's and got like a triple cheeseburger. And I went home and fell asleep after I ate it. It was just too much for me. It was good though. But it reminded me why I only usually get burgers of like one patty. Might need to get one later. Don't get that big of a cheeseburger. That was a joke, right? But she knows about Cool Cat Press.
まさか本当に。
Look at Discord. Weird. Thanks for letting me know, Wandering. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after the stream. Alright. Appreciate it. She can't really. I stood up to look outside my window. What's this sensation I'm feeling? What was I? That's right. I was reading that letter. God, I hope this has a CG of Yandere Uki. God, that would be so funny.
あれ
Huh? The bed was covered with pink paper. It wasn't copy paper, and the writing on it was handwritten, not typed. You always put bacon and extra stuff on the burger. I like bacon, but oftentimes I feel that bacon is like too extra on the burger for like the money that you have to spend on the bacon for the burger, because normally it's like 2 pieces of bacon and it's like an extra dollar or two. It's like not worth it. Like bacon bits, not the full strip. Yeah, because you probably get more bacon with the bits, right? I quickly looked through it, and it was a normal love letter. I like to eat my bacon on the side, like a fry. That's actually not a bad idea. Because, yeah, you do kind of lose the bacon on the burger. I often just never feel like it's worth it. There's a balance between meat and bacon when you bite it. That's good. I like a bacon with tortilla and MC. MC? McDonald's. I don't know why it like took me. I was like about to look up McDonald as a restaurant. I was like, what the fuck's a McDonald? I don't know how I didn't piece together that that was obviously McDonald's. I like am normally pretty good about like seeing past people's typos. Because I try not to be that like that person who's like LOL typo. What was that then? Did I take Ito's suggestion that it might be a prank a little too seriously? Even so, it seemed so realistic. Also, wait, yeah, what tortilla do you get at McDonald's? Am I just too basic and American where I just order a burger every time? I don't even look at other stuff? Oh, yeah, right, though. Liz, you aren't in America, are you? There's like no tortillas in the States. I'll send pictures on Discord. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Because, yeah, different fast food restaurants have different menus in other countries. Yeah, let me know once you send them on Discord. I kind of want to see. Are you like going to get one right now? I calmed myself down and read through the letter again. The letter said she wanted to date me. Then I saw it. There was an 11-digit number at the bottom of the letter. Obviously Japanese phone numbers must be 11 digits, right? Because that's not American phone numbers aren't 11 digits. I had to do some quick math there for a second. 3 plus 3 plus 4. I'll be waiting for your answer, is what it said.
電話
A phone call, huh? I wasn't very good on the phone. If you add the +1, it's 11. I guess that's true, but you don't really have to add the +1 when you call in the States. In Japan, would it be... Could you have something other than +1? I don't remember ever having to actually put in the +1 on a US phone number. 10 plus 1 equals 11 IDK. I'm not Japanese. I know you were responding to what I said, but in context of just the chat window, it looks really funny. 10 plus 1 equals 11. I don't know. I'm not Japanese. +1 is international numbers. Oh, yeah, maybe if you're calling from outside the US to a US number, you'd put +1. Okay, that's probably fair. I've never called someone outside the US or vice versa, so I don't know. Okay. I wasn't good on the phone. I could feel my stomach clench with stress. It felt like the stress wasn't going to go away until I called. I'd rather just call now than go through all that misery.
よし
Let's do this. Back in the day, you had to. Nowadays, not really. Let's look up Japanese phone numbers. Real quick, just a small tangent. Remember, this will be an hour. Japanese phone number. The Japanese country code is +81. Oh, their area code is like 2 numbers. Wait, yeah, wait, how the fuck do they get an 11-digit phone number? What? Oh, sometimes some of the area codes in Japan are 3 numbers plus 8. Because they have their phone numbers are 4 and 4. And then an area code can be 3, up to 3 digits. Okay. I got it. Okay. You know, just doing some research for the 0 Japanese phone calls I'll ever make in my entire life. You know, just in case. I spoke loudly to work up my courage, and took out the phone. Then I carefully entered the number on the paper, and tapped the call icon with shaky fingers. I waited for a while, but she showed no signs of picking up. And just as I was about to hang up... Oh, is this the same until the delusion? Man, this route has even more fluff then. It has a fast forward segment, like we're picking another route. Okay, so then we pick positive now on her again, right? That's weird, though. Because I would have assumed to, you know, get the other side, you'd pick the bad ends here. But okay, we'll get the other round here. Doo-doo. I think this might hit like another 9-hour stream. Oh wait, just kidding. Okay, there's not even new dialogue after picking the positive there. Whoops. I was thinking this would be a really long stream because I thought there was going to be a whole bunch more added here, but it looks like not. I picked positive, right? God! Epilepsy warning. Just close your eyes for a second, guys. We'll be past the bright flashing lights in a second, I'm sure.
Uki.
Okay, alright. New dialogue detected. Where's Uki? I sat up and asked. Kurusu and Sarika both looked away from me. Go back to the Yumi delusion after and do neutral and negative. Yeah, we're planning on it. I already promised Liz that. Liz is the neutral delusion stan, so I promised Liz we will do the neutral delusion. Kurusu and Sarika both looked away from me. Lips pressed into a thin line. But just from that I could tell. Uki was gone. In the corner of my eye, I could see the curtain separating this bed from the next. Oh, this one doesn't have her surviving. That was where Dad had been a moment ago. Uki was there, but she was gone now. Uki would never move again. She'd never help get dinner ready, or Dad with his work, without a single complaint. I'd known it was going to happen. You reading that insane letter killed Uki, I guess? Yeah, I don't fucking know why. Uki told me. Rob, you don't want that content. But I thought there would have been a chance. Dies from cringe. Just like how there's a 50-50 chance the cat in the box is alive. At least until you open it. I thought that just maybe. But now, I had to accept it. I had to face reality. Wait, yeah, so the only difference is we got the crazy yandere letter and she died from cringe? Wait. Actually, though? However... Taku. My feelings overflowed. Hot tears dripped down my face. The cringe! There was nothing I could do now but cry. I thought I could save her. This time I thought I could. In Uki, I'd seen the girl I'd witnessed at the facility so long ago. Senri. What? This time I thought I could save her. Was that wrong of me to do? You stabbed her! What are you talking about? What? You didn't do anything different. What? What? Even when she was down in the basement, Uki had never thought of herself as sad. Maybe I was being arrogant to think I could save her. Maybe what I'd done for her was just for my own self-satisfaction. Was she ever able to feel happiness for herself? Even a little? Thank you, Taku. Honestly, this route's better for her. Uki's words echoed in my mind. In my dreams, I was able to live the life I always wanted. Even if it was just for a short time. Me when yanderes appear for the nth time. Hey, nothing wrong with some yanderes. You know what I mean? Oh, I actually think they have these, at McDonald's. These are, yeah, they're like the McWraps, right? Okay, I actually have seen these before. I've just never gotten them because I am a, you know, American. Must consume fat burger. She thanked me at the last moment of her life for helping grant her tiny little wish, which had only come true in her dreams. They don't sell the snack wraps at McDonald's anymore? Oh, well, I never bought them, so that's probably why they don't sell them anymore. Only want burger. Me want burger. It wasn't fair. How could you cancel the snack wrap? Liz enjoys it. I cried for a long time. For Uki. For the little girl who only wanted other people to be happy. Wow. That's dumb. In other words, you're telling me you killed Uki? Several days later, Shinjo and Mio came to ask me about what happened. So I told them everything. Yeah. Like I just told you. I was the one who took her life. So, you want me to arrest you? Yes. I could still feel it in my hands. The sensation I'd felt when I ran her body through. I was the one who killed her. I had to atone for it. Honestly, though, I think he would get off on, like... There's justifiable cause for, like, a psychotic break here. I don't think you would actually arrest Taku. Like, he just witnessed his little sister get chopped into several different pieces. Like, I think he could very easily plead insanity here. I mean, I guess he doesn't want to, but I feel like a lawyer or something would plead insanity for him. I feel like that's definitely like a psychotic break moment. Uki goes to stab him, he freaks out, has a psychotic break, and just reacts. Please arrest me. The police probably wanted to find a killer as soon as possible. And I think realistically they would just blame Ito, considering he was the child chopper. That's why I thought that Shinjo would gladly put the handcuffs on me. However... What do you think? Impossible. Yeah. Shinjo and Mio were looking at each other and saying something that didn't make sense. Impossible? What does that mean? Impossible that I killed Uki? But I know I stabbed her. With my own hands, I rebooted the deal sword. I remember it clear as day. I was the one that killed her. How could it be impossible? There's no external wounds on Uki's body. What? But that means... What do you mean?
どうもこうも
Exactly
言
what
葉
I
のまま
said.
だ
There were no external
山
wounds
添
on
由
her
紀の遺
body.
体に目立った外傷はない
I like that Shinjo just repeats it. What do you mean? Shinjo repeats what he said. What do you mean? Shinjo repeats what he said. What do you mean? Shinjo just repeats what he said.
一応事件の関係者と
Since
い
she
う
was
ことで
connected to the
検視
case,
も
I had
行
an
われたが
autopsy performed.
何らかの
They
外
found
的
no
な衝
signs
撃で
that she
死んだ
died
わ
from
けでは
external
ないという
trauma.
結論が出ている
She died from heartbreak.
要するに山添雨季は
In
自
other
然死だ
words, Uki died a
そこ
natural
に事件
death.
性はない
No crime was committed. A natural death?
そんなバカな
That's
僕
impossible.
は確かにこ
I
の手
killed
で
her.
ウキを
それは確かなんだ
Are you sure about that? Mio had been mostly silent, but now she interrupted me.
お前は
You
理
reloaded
想
your
度を
D
リアル
sword,
ブーとして山添を
stabbed
刺し
Uki.
た
Are you truly
そ
sure
れは
about
確
that?
かなんだな
だからさ
I'm
っきから
telling
言って
you,
るでしょ
it's true.
本当
なるほど
I see.
では
There might be
可能
one
性があるとすれ
possibility,
ば
but
い
that's...
やだがしかし
何ですか
What is
教
it?
えてください
Tell me. Mio's words cut off, and I stormed over to her.
山添雨季が
Uki wanted to stop
お
you
前
from
を殺
becoming a
人犯
murderer.
にしないため最後の力を
So
振
she
り
used the
絞っ
last of her power to real
て
boot a
自らの
delusion
死
where
が
she
自
died
然
a
死だっ
natural
たとい
death.
う妄想をリアルブートした
Or at least, that was
と
my
いう
first
可能
thought.
性もある
But
かと思ったんだが彼女が死んでしま
now
っ
that
た
she's
今となっ
dead,
ては
there's no way to know for sure.
あるいは
Of course,
ここが
if
ま
you're
だ
still
妄
in her
想の
world
世
of
界だと
delusion,
いうのなら
that changes
話は
things.
別だがな
A world of delusions? This is another?
胡蝶の夢
The dream of the butterfly. The words came to me suddenly, and I immediately looked up. Someone was watching me. I looked outside the room, trying to see who it was. There was a long, dim hallway, and beyond it, there was...
どうした宮下
Zombie Uki. What's wrong, Taku?
いや今
I thought I saw someone.
人の影が
Do you guys hear the animals crunching on my ceiling right now? It's so loud. There's no way you guys don't hear that. I heard a thump. Okay, so you kind of heard it. No? Dude, they're just chomping away at the insulation of my ceiling right now. Hang on. Let me see if I turn the filter that I have off real fast. Oh, of course they stop as soon as I go to turn off the filter. One stream we just hear a large... It could have just been your desk. No, it was definitely not my desk. The thump was those fucking squirrels. Okay. After this fucking, Wait. I think they're starting again. No, they're not. God damn it. As soon as I figured out, or I thought to, turn off the filter, they stopped. Either way, after this weekend, because I'm going to the management office of the leasing office of my apartment and fucking telling them I think there's a squirrel on my ceiling. Oh, here we go. Wait. Did you guys hear that? Maybe it won't get picked up on the mic. Tragic. You heard something? Okay, maybe. Damn. Whatever. Either way. It's fine. NBD. I thought I saw someone. I thought I saw a tiny shadow. You hear something if you listen closer? Okay, yeah, it's probably just too faint to get picked up on the mic. But still. I saw the tiny shadow of a girl, holding a sword far too big for her.
影
A shadow? But when I looked again... That was it? When I looked again, and... another sky. Oh, she gets 2 here. Okay, that one sucked. Another sky sucked. Who will be bottom left? We'll find out who will be bottom left. First, we gotta go back and do the neutral delusion. Did you notice the end? Where, you mean where Yuki wasn't there at the end anymore? Is that what you're asking if I noticed? Because, yeah, I noticed something was missing. Yeah, Uki's shadow was no longer there, right? No. What? Oh, right. Sarika didn't say anything. Oh! That's a good catch. That's true. I just said, when we saw it the first time, I just announced to everyone, when everyone asked, is the Sarika text different? I was like, no, Sarika gets a different line of dialogue for each of the different routes. And then I immediately didn't notice that she didn't say anything. Ah, damn. You're right, though. She didn't. That's funny. So is Taku still in the delusion in that ending? I think so, yeah. It seems like he fell for the delusion. Which I don't get why, I guess. I don't get why the second delusion is what would trigger the another sky end. Meaning this is Uki's desired end? It could be delusion or because Sarika failed. I don't get why it's the second one. It feels like the third delusion should be the another sky. Go on the date with the girl, another sky. Reject the date with the girl, dream sky. I like how years pass and Sarika just stops her goals on the wheelchair end. Well, remember, Sarika's goals are whatever makes Taku happy. And in the wheelchair end, Dream Sky end, calling it wheelchair end seems wrong. In the Dream Sky end, she lets the wheelchair thing pass because Taku's goals, or like what would make him happy, changes. Yeah, what Zero just said. I was building up to it. I was getting there. Let me cook. Yeah, it's because Taku's finally is happy taking care of Uki. So that's why Serika's goal changes. Why does Sakuma just stop? That's a more appropriate question. I'm not actually sure why Sakuma would just stop. But yeah. But yeah, I don't get why another sky is triggered by the second delusion. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it. Instead of the third one. This seems like a bigger make or break if the delusion is real or not. When he meets his perfectly curated anime waifu. This seems like make or break to me. Not about the love letter. You know? Neutral here is good? Yeah, we're gonna do both the neutral and negative here. Neutral for Liz, negative for Kyler. Also, both for me as well, but yeah. Hang on 1 second. I need to, you know. Is neutral needed for the delusion achievement? I don't think so. Also, you understand why the Uki round has so many bad ends? Because there's all the different points that he could take the pill, right? The blue pill or red pill? Elaborate, I guess, on what you're thinking of, Wandering. Be right back. Hey, yo, yo. Gamers. Uki doesn't have complete control over her powers, so she real boots any delusion desire that he has. Oh, right. Oh, I can see. I think I can see like when people click the heart things. I think it's just a mobile thing, though. The, like, emotes in the chat or whatever on the thing. You're doing that. I think it just shows up on mobile. You just noticed the heart thing. I don't really see it unless I'm looking at it on my phone. Wait, you're on PC and can see it? Wait, what? Really? Doesn't show up on my PC? That's wild. Yeah, I don't see it on my PC, I only see it on my phone. But I have a different view of the stream than you guys do. I interpret the letter as being a non-fatal real boot, since basically it hands over who has control of the delusion. Interesting. I guess. I'll spam the 100 on stream. When you spam the 100, I just see hearts. If that's what you're doing. Oh no, I see the 100 on my phone. Honestly, I think this feature is like super buggy. Because it's like so recently implemented, so I don't think it's really established how it, like, the emoji things work. But anyway, to your point, Wandering, I get what you're saying. Like, who has control of the delusion, but the letter being the turning point is odd. Remember the weird chat colors? Where did those go? I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure the weird chat colors were a delusion of mine. Because that seemed to be just me. The weird chat colors are gone now. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the weird chat colors. I just got distracted on my phone RQ because of all the emoji discussions. I just realized I had a chat mode on that hid some messages. You feel stupid. Are you talking about the difference between live and top chat? Because yeah, I don't get why that exists either. No idea why. I really don't. I don't even know if you have top chat selected. I don't know what qualifies as top chat. Because it's not like I'm in a big stream where there's like hundreds of messages. It filters spam and swearing. Oh, really? Is that it? I was gonna say, because it's not like my chat has so many messages you can't read through them all. I'm streaming and I can read them all. Apparently the EGS update for Payday fucked up the game. All those free downloads broke the Payday 2 servers. Okay. Zero wondering why Cuba is reading ghost comments. Yeah, I think the top chat thing is dumb. It feels like something that the streamer should be able to enable. Not like the chatter, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like, because if you're chatting, why would you want to see just top chat? Top chat hates Kyler. I can't imagine why. You see most of your messages in top chat, do you? If I switch to top chat... No, yeah, you go away. That's so weird. Top chat is dumb. If you're watching this stream, if you're watching the stream, switch the chat to live. Do that now. I'm on live chat, so you'll see every message I respond to. If you're on live. If you're on chat, you're probably gonna miss, or if you're on top chat or whatever, you're gonna miss stuff. Do live chat when watching my streams. Anyway, to the neutral destination. This time, who will be coming up the steps in neutral? Of course, this was the entrance to a store. There were always going to be footsteps of people coming in and out. I ignored it and started to walk forward. What the fuck was that? That noise. That was a unique sound effect. Suddenly, I lost my balance. Overtaken with surprise. My body was flailing backwards. I could guess the cause. The person had come up to me from behind and grabbed me by the collar, flung me backwards. I fell down with tremendous speed. Why would they do that? My back slammed down in the middle of the stairs. I bounced off and fell more. This time I hit my neck. This dude just ran up and murdered Taku for no reason. God. My body writhed at the bottom of the stairs. Strangely, I didn't feel pain. Yeah, 'cause you just broke your neck. My brain was emitting chemicals to dull the pain. That's not how that works. Your brain's just disconnected from your nervous system, so your body doesn't detect pain anymore. But I could tell. Not only had I fractured my skull, but I heard the sound of my neck snapping. I could tell. There was no saving me now. The flame of my life had been burned so brightly a moment ago, and now it was about to be blown out so easily. Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen to me? I just wanted to meet my waifu. How could this happen to me? Who was the person staring at me from the top of the stairs? Doubts swirled in my mind as I began to cough up blood. And then the whole world turned to black. Yeah, this is neutral. Bad end, number 3. What the fuck? That's so dumb. Yeah, the random, like, bring sound effect that made it almost seem like it was going to be a comedy event. It's so weird. I'm genuinely confused why this happens. Yeah, I don't... What the fuck? Neutral? I'll show you who picks neutral. Fucking snaps his neck. Okay. Alright, negative. Who was that? But who was phone? I turned around. I froze in place when I saw who it was. The temperature in my body dropped rapidly. My heart turned to ice. It was her. Rico. The pyrokinetic I thought was dead. My stomach started to shake from the tension. The terror dried up my throat, and all the nerves in my body seemed to short out. Knees shaking. I need to run. Otherwise she'll kill me. She'll kill me. But the sheer hatred in her eyes overwhelmed me to the point where I couldn't move a single muscle. I can't move. Everything's stuck. My body's not moving, even though I'm telling it to. Incident number 300 of this happening to Taku. It's all your fault. Die. The woman in front of me said nothing. But it felt like I could hear her whispering to me. A scream burst from my throat, and the next moment... my body burst into flames. Oddly enough, there wasn't much pain. My brain was telling me clearly I was in mortal danger. There was the terrible smell of scorching protein and burning hair. Burns do a lot more damage to the body than people think. Burns over just half the body are enough to kill you. From the intensity of the heat, I could tell over 80% of my body had been burned. They were probably third-degree burns, too. A tip! A burn that damages the entire epidermis and dermis, and may even damage the subcutaneous tissue underneath. Second-degree and higher burns require immediate hospitalization. You should go neutral on 2, then positive on 3. Are these bad ends that interesting? I mean, okay, I will, but... What if you go neutral and then negative? IDK if neutral on 1 does anything. It gave you a tip. That's true, it did give me a tip. I guess someone figure out how we actually get bad Uki and 2 or 4, whichever one we don't get here. You should go to the Arimura bad end. I really like that one. A third-degree burn was bad enough that instead of pain, you felt nothing at all. There was no way to save me. The pyrokinetic's flames were burning me alive. I rolled around and tried to put out the fire as best I could, but it was simply the last impulsive struggle of my survival instincts. Could you keep it down, Taku? I'm trying to read the description of your death. God. The fire was so hot that all the oxygen around me vanished, and I was starting to suffocate. Why? I thought she was dead. So why? Everything slowly started to fade away, except her. She came back. As it did, I could see Uki walking up to me, crying and sniffling, and shitting and pissing. Bad end 4 is 2 skip, 3 positive. Okay, so 2 neutral. The neutral is skip, right? Okay, we'll do that. And the neutral letter read, he just pulls open the envelope and there's nothing inside. Yeah, you skipped it. Nothing here. In her hand was the beautiful D-sword. The last thing I saw was the way it shone in the light of the fire. Wah wah. Let's see what the letter says on neutral. You did all negatives? Yeah. No, positive then negative. Right? We did positive on 2 and then negative on cafe. So I guess we don't know what negative does. If there's a difference. But I think there's only 4 bad ends, right? So this would probably be the other one. I carefully cut open the top of the letter and took a deep breath. Negative is the same. That's what I figured. I've always been watching you. I love you. Would you please be my boyfriend? Huh? But when I looked at the bottom of the letter, I froze. There was an 11-digit number next to it. I'll be waiting for your answer. Neutral has no heart. It truly is the neutral path. Oh my god, there is no heart emoji. Can I get some heart emojis in the chat? A message. A phone call. A phone call was a very dark and scary thing. But she told me her feelings and was waiting for my answer. As a gentleman, I had to respond. There was still a chance that it was a prank Ito and Sarika were playing on me. I needed to make the call just to be sure. I carefully entered the number on the paper into the phone, and tapped the call icon with shaking hands. I waited for a while, but she showed no signs of picking up. Just as I was about to hang up, that was actually like a really basic letter. That's kind of funny. I'm kind of surprised they went into the detail to add all these bad ends. Did we end up not going on that many tangents this stream? Or I guess the Uki route is just... the Uki route must just be that much shorter because of all the different ends, right? Because I was going to say, I feel like we still went on a couple tangents, but I still did the entire Uki route. You had the Naruto to Mirror 2 tangent? Yeah. I'll let you know now, if you set up the next route, you'll be up till 4. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll set up the next route. If you guys still want to hang out, I'll set up the next route. We gotta at least find out who it is, right? I already made the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, so I'm good. I'm chilling sick. Oh, does this end go all the way? Oh, no. I wish you guys could feel how hot my phone is right now. I wonder if it's because I'm using 5G for the stream instead of Wi-Fi on my phone. I wonder if that makes it hotter.
So
Yeah. Okay, so this is the last bad end. What's the context? I guess nothing's really changed up until right now, obviously, because we skipped it all. Wake up and be happy. Yeah. That's right. If Uki will make me happy, that's fine with me.
よかった。
I'm glad. A sweet, gentle darkness slowly enveloped me. If something bad happens, I could just look away from it. But you can't look away from my stream, regardless of how bad it is. Please like, subscribe. I can hide myself in my own little world and just not look at it. Trying to deal with bad things only makes me miserable. What's wrong with that? There's nothing in my life worth going through all that for. I can just let things pass me by. If I can have fun and be happy, what could be better? Everything will be alright. I can live here. Uki's saying she'll do everything she can for me. I can't turn down her kindness. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing's wrong with staying here. Everything will be alright.
そう、
Yes.
それでいいんです。
Every little thing is gonna be alright now. Everything's alright. In the end, this world is mine anyway. I lost the beat of the song with that one. It's only what I perceive, feel, and know. So I can just do what I want. It won't bother anyone else. I can just forget everything. God, again, this route would have been so cool if he's just like... If he just gets to the, You're just like Bob Marley. Yeah, I'm just as good as Bob Marley, for sure. Anyway, if it just ended on the, like I said, on the first playthrough, if it just ended when if he's like going to sleep and he's like, yeah, it's for the best, and that would be cool. This is like too much filler. They just keep saying everything will be alright over and over and over again. I know, it's not good. I could just let Uki take care of it. And then I fell. I fell towards an infinite abyss. Toward a happy world that can only belonged to me. Toward a happy world that only belonged to me. Oh, sorry. One I would never want to leave. Hitting that word count on the essay.
おやすみなさい、
Good night, Taku.
タクルさん。
Sweet dreams.
素敵な夢を。
Bad end 4. Do you need to go from the beginning to the next route? I don't think so, right? Wait, does the fact that I got those negative, or like those bad ends show up anywhere? I just realized. Nope. Honestly, the only one worth was when Taku randomly got his neck snapped by some stranger, for real, for real. I like how this random girl just gets a whole ass CG dedicated to her. So this is Taku's ideal woman. It doesn't even really look like any of the girls that he knows. None of them have green eyes, do they? Or does Uki? I just realized Uki, like, didn't even get any actual CGs either. Wait a minute. Uki Route got 4 CGs and 2 of them don't even really show her. This is it. Uki's route is summarized in a footnote on on page 1 of 2 for Kazuki's route. Oh, you poor girl. This was it. One of them's some random girl, and the other's her shadow. This is a nice CG, though. Man, Uki kind of got done dirty by the artists, bro. Uki doesn't even get a route for LCC? That's probably for the best, based on what you guys have shown me for LCC. Man, she really did get done dirty. The shortest route, the least amount of CGs. That's why it was so hard for me to find a thumbnail for today's stream, knowing that we were doing Uki's route. Man, I had to pull some shit from the anime. Like, today's thumbnail is from the fucking anime, dude. Like, there was so little Uki content, I had to pull a fucking screenshot from there. Oh, Uki doesn't even have green eyes. I honestly kind of forgot. So yeah, the ideal girl, Taku's ideal girl. Taku's like, my ideal girl is none of these bitches I know. Arimura's like, who's your ideal woman? And Taku's like, not one of you bitches. What a Chad. That's funny. Do you like blonde hair like Kurusu and Arimura? No. Blue hair like Kazuki? No. Pink hair like Sarika? No. I like brown hair. Well, what about the eyes? Green. But none of us have green eyes. I know. That is crazy. Rip. Okay. How do we set up the Okay, wait, what? Select all positive delusions and additional delusions. Do not choose positive for the delusion where Arimura and Taku are preparing for the cultural festival. Do not choose positive for the delusion where Taku and Co. are sleeping in the club room before the festival. How is another Sky Taku doing what he wants? He's literally trying to get himself arrested. The implication is that Taku becomes aware it's a delusion. At least, from my understanding. Taku becomes aware it's a delusion, but Uki protects him. So because he's aware it's a delusion... Isn't another Sky the wheelchair? No, another Sky is the second ending we saw there. Dream Sky is the wheelchair, yeah. Another Sky is, it must be implying, like, another future or whatever. But I think the implication there is... it's the world where Taku gets to do what he wants. So he finds out that it's a delusion. So he understands, that he killed Uki. So he goes to confess. But Uki's dream comes true, where she gets to protect Taku. Like Mio says. Okay, so should I just hit new game on this and just do all positive? We do all positive until we get to Taku and Arimura preparing for the cultural festival. Whose route do you think is next? Mio. Skipping the 2 times where you can avoid the skirt incident by going neutral, there's a bonus bad end if you go neutral at the last illusion trigger. Like the last one in the game. See ya, Caliban. I guess enjoy Warzone. Hope you get some W's. Indeed. Get those dubs. Alright, boys, buckle up. It's fast forward in time. Look, cheese! Do you have a Mio Feet thumbnail? No, I don't. I couldn't really get it to work in a way that I think would not get me banned. If you reload the full positive Arimura Chapter 3 quicksave... Nah, it's fine. It shouldn't take too long, honestly, if you get the route choice. Can you spoil the thumbnail? I don't have a thumbnail made for the next Chaos head stream, or Chaos Child stream. Because I don't know who the next... I honestly thought we would be doing Uki still. So I was going to take a CG from the Uki route for the next thumbnail. Because every character route that we've done so far... Can you spoil thumbnail? Oh, tomorrow's thumbnail? I mean, tomorrow's Zelda, so it's just a Zelda thumbnail. It's nothing like particularly fancy. But yeah, I thought we were going to be doing... I thought for the next Chaos Child thumbnail, I thought it was going to be Uki again. So I was waiting to see if we would find any Uki CGs in this route. But honestly, it was so short, I wasn't expecting to actually get it done in one stream. Forgot tomorrow is in CC. Yeah, tomorrow is Zelda.
宮代、またお前か。今度は何したんだ？
And then Sunday is the Xbox Game Showcase and the PC Game Showcase. We're gonna do like live reacts to all the game announcements and stuff. I know people want to see the Xbox Game Showcase now that we know some of the stuff. Now that we know some of the stuff will be at the Xbox Game Showcase, so I know people want to go to the Xbox Game Showcase and watch it with me, but do people want to see the PC Game Showcase? I remember good stuff getting announced there before. I usually do the yearly PC Game Show like reaction stream. Do we still want that? Or should I just do the Xbox Game Show on Sunday? I kind of want to do both, but... Okay, let's not... You know, live in fantasy wandering. What do they even show at the PC one? Usually at the PC one, there's just like, they'll announce like some indie games, and usually like Ubisoft and EA will show off some like PC games they're releasing and shit like that. Some console exclusives will announce they're getting ported to PC. It's normally decent. It's where 2 years ago, it's where the first Persona port got announced. At the PC Game Showcase. I'll probably stream them both. Let's all just hang out and make fun of bad games. My reaction streams usually do pretty well. So, let's just do it. We can all hang out and make fun of bad game trailers. I really enjoy doing that. I always enjoy those streams. And then, like, every once in a while we get surprised by, like, 1 or 2 bangers. What time is the Xbox One? Honestly, that's a great question. I didn't even look. I know it's Sunday. I don't know what time. Let's look while we're fast forwarding. What time is the Xbox Showcase? 10 a.m. Pacific time. Alright, so what's that in my time zone? Noon. Oh, that's an early boy stream. That is an early boy stream. And then the PC Game Showcase is like 4 hours after that. And assuming the Xbox One is at least 2 hours, there'll be like a good 2-hour break in between the 2 streams, I guess. So we can watch the Xbox One, make fun of all the Xbox games. And then watch like grab lunch or something, or a early dinner, and then make fun of the PC game stuff. That sounds fun. That sounds like a day to me. 2-hour tangent. I mean, I could just play Zelda or something in between. Right? I don't think it would be that crazy. I could probably just do that. If we wanted to just keep it all one VOD. I feel like that probably wouldn't be the play, though. Nothing better than staying up till 10 a.m.? Hell yeah. Oh, wait, is it like 10 a.m. for you? Oh, but map. What is this? This is where it asks the orders, right? Don't look. Group dive. Audio bleed. Man-child. Don't worry, guys. We're speedrunning. It's fine. Love Hotel. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Wow, you guys are in wildly different time zones than me. But that's the beauty of games. Oh, I'm going to predict you a line from the Xbox Game Conference a week in advance. That's the beauty of games. It brings gamers together from across the world. Because together, we play games. As gamers. Remember? God, I'm so excited for another Phil Spencer rant about how we're all gamers together. You can skip that video if you input something. How dare you? Skipping one of the cutscenes of the game? I'm appalled at the notion. If they're gonna put in a .mp4 file in the game, you better watch that .mp4 file. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that curtain wave. That could have been a GIF, but they made it a .mp3 file or mp4 file. Honestly. I think I'm starting to get restless leg syndrome. What does that mean? You probably just have too much caffeine. See? Look at it. Look at the curtain. And you see the Windows Movie Maker transition out of that scene symbolizes the eye of this sumo guy. It's very deep in filmographic and cinematographic. You wouldn't understand. Oh my god, that was only chapter 2. Fuck, I regret this. You wouldn't get it. Oh my god. Have you ever seen this sticker? Yeah, I see it every time Kyler sends a message in the Discord server. Thanks for asking, game. Why a crying baby noise with a sumo? Because it's the Chaos baby. I mean Chaos Child. The baby sounds freak me out. Why are they there? Because they freak you out, that's why. Your mom has restless leg syndrome?
なんでもない。なんだそれ。
What is restless leg syndrome? Is it just like where you bounce your leg a lot? Oh, fuck. I have to do the map check again. Yeah, everyone. As we were riding by on the the bullet train, past all of the dialogue in this game, did you guys see that? Did you see the sandwich event? Did you see us go by it? An irresistible urge to move your leg. 10 years ago, they'd just say you have ADD and call it a day. Did I mess these up? No, I didn't. Okay. Are you a tuna or ham type of guy? I think we discussed this already. I'm a ham sandwich kind of guy. I'll eat a tuna sandwich, though. I prefer ham, though. Only correct answer. Don't tell Vyman, though. He'll be very upset. He needs to hear it from me. I don't want any of you guys to break the news to him. Why's the mouse pointer up there still? Go away. I've been out of water for like the last 3 hours of the stream. My throat hurts so bad. I've been talking like non-stop for 8 hours now. And I haven't drank anything. Fuck, I'm so thirsty. Well, actually, I'm not even thirsty. My throat just is dry. After months of not understanding the joke, finally played CC. Yeah, you guys kept that joke going before I knew what Chaos Child for, like, yeah, I think a long time. You guys started doing that in chat back in, like, Steins Gate 0, didn't you? You guys have been making sandwich jokes the whole time? Yeah, I think they were doing... I'm pretty sure you guys were doing the sandwich jokes before we even got to Chaos Head, right? Yeah, Steins Gate 0. So some of Steins Gate 0, all of Chaos Head Noah. Before we finally got there. I mean, yeah, it was mostly you and Vibin. But still. It's pretty iconic. It's so funny that you guys had that as such a running joke, and it's just such like a passing scene in this game. It's a delusion in like chapter 2. It's not like a big pivotal event. It's not real. It's a delusion in chapter 2. And it doesn't even have a CG. It's just a flyover event. Ah, don't remind me, Zero, please. It's one of the most well-remembered delusions in CC by the community. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's one of the most violent ones. It's definitely the one that's the most reminiscent of a Chaos Head delusion, I think. And that's probably why it's like the most remembered. Within 6 months, we'll force him to play Chaos Chad. I think it ended up being less than 6 months, right? Time doesn't fly that fast. Does it? When did I start Steins Gate 0? Has it been 6 months? God, I guess it could be. I don't want to look, though, because I don't really want to know the answer. It's one of those things that you just kind of ask to yourself, and you're like, wow, I guess time is going places, and then you don't think about it ever again. Steingate was October. Wow. Time does fly. I still pick positive here, right? It's the, Oh, no. No, I picked negative here, right? Because picking positive here is what starts the Kazuki chapter. Year of Psy Adventure, yeah. After months of convincing, you finally played Chaos Head Noah. I do pick positive here, Connor. Well, like I said, the big thing that finally got me to play Chaos Head Noah was because COZ patch came out. It made it relevant in the YouTube algorithm, so of course I had to. I was compelled by the power of the clicks. Okay. What happens to the side adventure streams after Chaos Job? Yeah, we'll be taking a break. I want to do Rain Code at the end of the month when that comes out. Which some of you guys might know. It's like from the makers of Danganronpa. It's like that detective game. It's like 3D Danganronpa, basically. So that'll be like my visual novel game. And then, yeah, either... whatever comes first. The next COZ patched game or Anonymous Code. Okay, this one's negative.
Yeah.
RN already has a COZ patch. No, I know. The next one. The next patch that comes out. Next COZ patch won't be for a few years. I don't think so. When we talked to... when Chris was here, he was... during Chaos Head, he made it seem like they were, like, hitting the finishing touches on, like, Steins Gate, what is it? LDP or whatever? LCCs are next in line, but those will take a couple years? Really? I thought he said something about that Steins Gate LBP being, like, close to done. Maybe I could be remembering that wrong. What's it called? Linear bounded phenogram, maybe? They put LBP on hold? Oh, really? I could have sworn Chris said that they were, like, pretty much done with it, because they weren't making really big changes to LBP. I think they are making, like, some pretty big changes to LCC, but they said they weren't really changing much for LBP. Do not choose positive for the delusion where Taku and Ko sleep in the club room. Okay, so this is negative as well. Can't wait to watch QI play CCLCC in 2027. You know it, baby. Wait, when does the route trigger? Because that didn't even... I didn't even get an achievement for a route there. Also, I noticed, you don't get an achievement for another sky. You only get an achievement for Dream Sky. Weird. Oh my god, I'm supposed to get the map trigger wrong 20 times for an achievement, bruh. This is the most random thing in the game. Every time we see that fucking penguin, club penguin thing, man. Every time it's so random. No.
Takuru? どう
No.
したのタクル
No. Did I just see? It's not real, right? This is the prank achievement. The big funny haha joke. Right? Even the chapter title or the achievement title is triggering me. Like, the most annoying statement in the game is her achievement. Give up on the case, Taku. How about you give up on being a fucking chapter? She's already in, like, every single fucking route. And she gets her own? Can't she just die in chapter fucking 7 like a good girl? And write herself out of the story? That's what I want. How about real booting my desires? Is there any other route? Yeah, there should have been a Mio route. Or a Serica route. Or an Ito route. Or a Yui route. There could have been any other character with a sprite could have had a route instead. Kubai talking about all the LCC rounds? Jesus. Does that mean Kurusu doesn't have an LCC route? Maybe it is a based game. Maybe I will play it. Oh my god. She does? Never mind. Unbased. You should probably get drunk pre-stream. If I didn't have to just, like, read, I probably would get pre-drunk before the stream. But I feel like if I get too drunk, it'll be difficult to read. But yeah, instead of starting the stream off with energy drinks for the next stream, we'll probably just get pretty drunk. We'll start off with a beer or two, huh? I actually cannot believe it's Kurusu, bro. I also can't believe you guys didn't let me down easy and just tell me earlier that it would be Kurusu. I can't believe you guys let me build up to 8 weeks of total disappointment for the last route. I thought I was going to be happy. I thought there was going to be an interesting route. And then you hit me with the Kurusu route. I can't believe you would do this to me. I'd say it if you didn't say that I can't. You should have known better. You should have known what this would do to me. You should have done it for my own good. You should have spoiled it anyway for my own good. I can't believe you all. You know, I've been thinking. Do we really need to get all the routes? I mean, 3's a good number, right? I'm surprised you didn't expect it. I mean... got spoiled on the Kurusu route because he was trying to find the breast sizes of the characters. That sounds like the most Kyler thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. Well, did you find them? What are they, Kyler? Don't pursue the case, come home. Alright, well now that you've said it like that, I do have to complete the Kurusu route. I can't let her win. We do have to pursue the case, even if it means going through the Kurusu route. Even if it means going through her route, we will pursue the case. Just to spite her. We'll get the true end on stream. The only sizes I can find were Serica. Aaron? Who? The Blood Tune girl. Oh. Oh, Aaron's the, like, little purple-haired cafeteria maid in this game. Or not cafe maid in this game, right? Bro, I don't even have anything else to say. Man. Why? Why? She's in every route. Why did she need a route? She's a major player in every character's route. She shows up all the time in Kazuki's. She's like the mother figure in Uki's. I forget what she did in Arimura's route, honestly. Because like, you know, I don't really care about the Arimura route. She's always there. Even if this was the Mio route, just have fucking Kurusu show up a bunch again. People force spoilers onto you? What are you talking about? People in our... I'm actually quite surprised. People in my Discord server, link in the description below that anyone can join. Everyone's very good about spoiler tagging stuff. If you want to see a different bad end scenario, you have to choose exactly the neutral delusion here. We'll do that probably after we get this route. I don't want to fuck it up here. Just remind me, Liz, when we're going back through. Because, I mean, I still want to see all the different, like, delusions and shit, so we'll make sure we get every delusion in the game. I guess, wait, if I save here and we see it, will that, like, break it? Like, could I fuck up getting the route if we get the bad end here and then I reload the save? Does it have to be on a new game save, or do the triggers save when I save as well? You're already on the route? It doesn't... Oh yeah, that's true. I did get the achievement for being on the route. I mean, we've already... How long have we been going for? Yeah, fuck it. We're already 8 hours in. Why not? We might as well commit. We haven't had any 9-hour long Chaos Child streams. Let's hit it. Oh, fuck. We'll just reload. Neutral route for Liz. Here we go. Wow, what a big gust of wind! Huh? Kurusu spoke up as I was trying to decide what to do. Her voice was just a little louder than it needed to be. You're right. Oh, Taku, did you see? Arimura made a motion like she was wiping dust off her skirt. No. I hope not. Oh, it was just the wind. Was the wind blowing? Wait, wouldn't Arimura know he was lying here? Did you see? I hope not. Trash tier neutral delusion. Forgot Arimura's power. Was the wind blowing? Hmm? But the student council president said it was the wind, right? So it probably was. You're right. That's Kurusu for you. The students trusted her a lot. They looked a little confused, but quickly moved on to another topic and then left the room. Good. I'm saved. We weren't going to be known as a bunch of perverts.
さて
Now then. Kurusu kept smiling until the moment the girls were out of sight. Then she glared at me. Not good. Not saved. I tried to come up with some way to get out of this situation. But in the end, I gave up. No matter what I tried, there'd be no way to successfully lie to Arimura. And I'd never been able to fool Kurusu. What do you mean? He just successfully lied to Arimura. Did you see? No. I hope not. You just did.
タクル
Taku.
伊藤くん
Ito.
部室でちょっと
Why don't we have a chat
話
in
を
the
聞か
club
せて
room?
もらってもいいかしら
A chat? About what?
何な
I
の
have no
さ
idea.
っぱりわからないな。
伊藤先輩は嘘をついてい
Ito
ま
is
す
lying.
ぐわーしまった。
Oh crap.
お前黙ってろよ。
Shut up. I think this is the first time you see that, like, someone fully surrounded. Kazuki just ended that man's life. Wait, is that the... I thought we were getting a bad end. More like a bad delusion, because it's just the, anime trope girls beat up guy. Lame. Bad ending is you get the anime trope. Why would you do this to me, Liz? We could have just fast forwarded through that. And you did that to me? Ugh. I'm just getting beat up left, right, and center here. Kurusu route. Bad anime trope. My heart can only take so much. Oh, Mio and Taku fight, lol. Ito was surrounded, very high budget, lots of layers, that's true. God, now I gotta look for DGs of Kurusu too for the thumbnail. Fuck. Too bad I would spoil things, because I would make the thumbnail would be with Kurusu being dead. Based. We could play a little into the route and maybe there would be one. Honestly, we'll probably have to split the Kurusu route up into 2 streams for my own mental health. Like next week, 2 streams for Kurusu route. Following week, 2 streams for true ending route. Kurusu week? I hate that you would call it that. Rather, why would you assume such things? Should we look up Layers Gate? What was the question here? Nono said she didn't believe Senri was the killer, right? The lie was that she saw Senri die. Is the true ending long enough for 2 streams? I think Wandering said it was long enough for like 2 streams. I think it's a porno. Alright, let's look it up. Layers Gate. Oh, yup. Hey, that's not what you do with bananas. Anyway, back to the fast forwarding. True End is 2 streams long. Is the Kurusu route 2 streams long? That's not the phone wave. Take them out of there. Oh no. The organization won't stop putting them in my butthole. Alright, yeah, we'll do Kurusu week, and then we'll do True End week. And that should lead us up to Code Rain, right? Oh, dude, perfect. Perfect timing. If we finish up, it's like fate. Did they actually put the bananas inside? No, I was just joking. That times out perfectly. If we do 2 more weeks of Chaos Child, we'll end Chaos Child exactly when Code Rain comes out. And I get to play Code Rain, which is a game I've been looking forward to. The timing, bro. It all comes together. You love to see it. We love to see it. Like perfect symmetry. I like it. I milked these Chaos Child streams just enough. We'll do Kurusu week. See, you didn't see that I had my fingers crossed, and I actually meant Kurusu from Steins Gate week. And we're going to redo the My Darling's Embrace chapter of Kurusu. He'll end on 20 streams, also based. There was something we haven't talked about because we didn't think it was that important. Oh, this was it, right? I totally forgot what these map questions were. We haven't done these in a while. What's the question here? Anonymous coach, it takes 10 streams if you do it when it comes out? Really? It's only 10 streams? What's the next question here? Anonymous code's only 30? Oh, wow. Heard it's really good for longtime fans. Well, you know me. Longtime fan. I'm like kind of remembering the answers to some of these questions. I have to like read it a little bit. Because I kind of remember it. What? Oh my god, there's so much map stuff. Oh, fuck. I got one wrong.
真犯人はどうして南沢千里が僕を襲ってきてるように見せたかったんだ。一体何を狙って。
Oh, come on, just get to the route already. Don't make me redo the fucking pop quiz. I should save here. Because I think I'm about to fuck this up. I think wandering means energy is like it has the same vibe as the Chaos novels. What's the question here? Which of these people can't be a suspect? I do appreciate the subtle nod that Wakui is up here still. Up until the very end.
そんな昔の写真を伊藤に見せることができるのは多分
I think this is the first 9-hour Chaos Child stream. Sorry. Uki? I guess no, Uki would be happy. We finally did something to make Uki happy. We did something for her. The longest Chaos Child stream. Kind of a fitting point for this stream, huh? I guess, if you just really stretch it out. Oh, they still fight in the Kurusu route? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who spilled all of the tomatoes? Heads or tails? No chapter. Interesting. This is a really bad spot to end the stream because with all that blood on there, I'll have to sit at the main menu for at least the first... Well, I guess I sit at the first menu for like 10-20 minutes anyway. YouTube doesn't usually like... YouTube doesn't like violence in the beginning of the stream, but I just sit at the main menu for like 10-15 minutes anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. With that, I think it's a good spot to end. Heads or tails? Will I like the Kurusu chapter? That remains to be seen. How will you see if I like the Kurusu chapter at the end? I hear you asking. I hear you crying out. Kubai, how will I be able to keep track of the next 2 weeks of your streams and then some? Because I enjoy the content. I want to see how you react to the Kurusu round. Well, I'll tell you, my friends. If you subscribe to my channel and hit the bell button, you'll be notified for any future streams that I do. And of course, if you drop a like on the stream, I'll be happy. And join my Discord channel and chat with us, even after the streams are over. Looking forward to Kubai doing a 180 on Kurusu. Don't hold your breath. I'll say that. I'll say don't hold your breath for the next week, okay? But join the Discord channel, chat with us even after the streams are over. It's always fun. If you like how chaotic the chats are during my stream, you'll like how chaos a child they are in my Discord server. So please join. Link's also in the chat. Nightbot posts it pretty frequently. Tomorrow, Zelda. You kids like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, right? All the kids like playing that game still, yeah? I'm still hip. Sure. Come hang out with me while I play Zelda on Saturday. Sunday, like I said, live reaction to the Xbox. Just like we did for the Summer Games Fest, we'll do the same kind of stream. Xbox Games Conference where I'll watch with you guys and we'll all make fun of the new game trailers together or be wowed by some of the new game trailers together. I hear there's some surprising announcements at the Xbox Games Conference, so you guys should stay tuned and watch and hang out with me as well. We can all be surprised together. And then later that night, we'll do the PC Games Conference. And then, as usual, I don't usually stream Monday, Tuesday. So that'll be the next couple days. Subscribe so you don't miss out. Hit the bell button so you super don't miss out. Like the video, because I'd appreciate that. And join the Discord so you can talk with all these crazy kids. And that, my friends, man, I couldn't milk it to 9 hours and 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I tried to milk that outro. That, my friends, is the end of the stream. I will see you all tomorrow as I play some Zelda. But I'll also probably see you before that because we'll probably talk in the Discord. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.